Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. As you guys can see by the thumbnail, one of my favorite sets ever made, Hidden Gates, is back. Man, this set does bring back some memories because, man, back in the day, we're talking like four-ish years ago, we used to do like 10 battles every night. Like, I had cases of Hidden Fates always on hand, ready to do some crazy battles where people would pick up a whole tin. And, of course, you guys know our battles, so we would do that with the whole tin. Nowadays, Hidden Fates has gotten pretty expensive, so we don't do them more at all. But if anyone does want some Hidden Fates tonight and you buy 4 packs, I can get you a sealed tin, which is really nice because, again, Hidden Fates is one of my favorite sets of all time. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in number 1. He says swing. Spider coming in number 2. We got Nar with the number 3. So I'm trying to figure this out, right? So Justin was first, but he got number 2. Spider was second, and he got number 1 for the crown. And then Nar was third and got number 3. So I wonder, how does YouTube determine that? Because you would think Justin would have number 1 because he was first. But then I see Noe at the bottom with number 1. Miguel would have... Wow, okay, anyways. I don't know how the system works, but it is definitely weird. It is definitely weird. We got Boogie in the building, Solid in the house as well tonight. We got Habibi in the building, Pokewing and Nanito in the house as well tonight too. Justin, Miguel, Ivan, Noe in the house. We got Travis, Shiny Mega Gar in the building. What's good, chat? What's up, Zach? Yeah, a little bit late. We're like 15 minutes late tonight. I had to do a couple things. I got to open up some more Black Bolt ETBs, get the packs out and stuff like that. So a little bit late on that, but not too late. Acceptably late. Demetrius in the building as well tonight too. We got Panda Kevin, Mike in the house, Vizzy in the building. I remember those 10 battles, dude. I know. We used to do Hidden Fates 10 battles. We also did when Shining Fates came out. There was 10s for those too. We used to do those as well too. Shining Fates 10 battles as well. Evade in the building as well tonight. We got John G, who is actually first tonight. What's up, John? Tom in the building as well tonight too. Does anybody want to do a 10 battle? We could. I mean, you gotta remember, they are... No, John, it does. So yeah, the reason why I don't see this offering in the queue is because, without going too into depth, I basically had to reset anything from before the stream, so because it was a pre-order. But you're all set, John. I got you. You are first tonight. So I know you're not in the queue, but I do have you here on the energy coming in first. It's all about the words or letters you type? Is that actually true? It's about how... Really? Wow, I never would have assumed that. So, we've got John. 1 high roller. 12 black bolts and 12 white flare. Huh. So, the more you type, the more you get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 12 of the white flare. What's up, Archie? Yeah, fast, be late. I'm only 15 minutes late. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But yeah, so really happy, man. Again, Hidden Fates is one of my favorite sets. So getting Hidden Fates in again is always nice. Because, dude, that Charizard is also one of my favorite cards ever, too. It's kind of bland. You know, actually, look at this. Who won the Moonbryon? It was Danny D. Danny D won the Moonbryon last night. It did pop off finally. I do actually have one. But I was thinking to keep it because I used to have a Hidden Fates complete master set. Then I took out like my Charizard, my Umbreon, you know, a lot of the big hitters, and I got them graded one year. So I did actually pick up a Charizard recently to replace it. Oh man, Hidden Fates, it brings me back. It really, really does. I could almost shed a tear thinking about Hidden Fates. OC? Yeah, again, that one's not, like, to be great or anything. It's a binder copy. So, you know, as long as it's, like, near mint. But, Rob, what's up, dude? I mean, it makes sense. I'd be typing a bunch of nothing. What's up, Milky? One high roller. Also, I did decide... A lot of people were saying Charizard, but I did end up deciding to put the Dark Espeon up for the new gauntlet as well. And that is from Japanese Neo Destiny. For those that did miss the Moonbryon, we picked the winner for it last night, and the winner was Danny D. So Moonbryon did finish out last night, and Danny D took it home on the break. Five packs of 151 out of the high roller. I like Thickymon. What's up, Blue? Thickymon? I know Thick Wick. Who's the Thickymon? Wheezing. Nidoking. Is there still a bounty? Yeah, so it got pulled last night. I actually, let me see, I forgot to put the picture in though. Give me 1 second here. I did make the bounty, but I forgot to put it in the picture. Give me 1 second here. But yeah, last night we pulled a Greninja. Actually, we pulled 2 chases last night. Oh, here it is. Chase picture. We pulled a Lugia from Silver Tempest, and we pulled a Ultar Greninja from Twilight. So we actually pulled 2 chases last night. And the new picture is right here. Hey, what's up, Christian? I knew I was forgetting something, but I did make a picture at least. But where is it? It might still be on my Canva. Should have put the Charizard on there. Maybe I should change it real quick. Put the Charizard on there. The Hidden Fates Zard, that is. Cool, there we go. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so this is the new chases. So we got Giratina, Machamp, and the Charizard from 151. So it's actually good that I put it up because we do have some 151 right here. Electrode. The gauntlet spots are 25 a spot. Yep, that is correct. 25 a spot. What's up, Julian? What kind of promos do you have for sale besides the Entei? No, if you go to the website and go to the sealed product tab, you'll see all the ones that I have left. So I mostly have just the ones from, like, ETBs. Like the ETB promos, so the ones you get out of ETBs. Nidoking out of the 151. Because we pulled Lugia last night, and we pulled a Greninja last night as well, too. Buffalo! What do you get if you pull the chase? It's a slab. I'll show you the slab as well, too. What year is the... I think it's 1999, but it's the Topps movie animation one. I'll show you what the pack looks like. Zuelius. I got really altered in my first box. Nice. So the... I thought that set came out Friday. Maybe it is the official release today, actually? Because now that you mention it, I got it. I'm like, where are my cases at? Archeops. What Pokemon would be Thickymon? Vaporeon? Maybe low putty? Maybe low putty? Herdier. I saw the info about the new One Piece set too. I don't know. I don't think I saw the manga for it, but I think they did something special with the SPs, I think it was, right? Early starts today, so the stores have them. They're allowed to sell boxes starting today. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was like, I wonder, because a lot of people were joking at why I didn't have it already. I'm like, but I don't think it came out. Like, I don't think it was even out yet. Terrakion. Mewtwo does have thicky thighs, yeah. Yep, Mewtwo's a thicky mon. Yeah, Kojo saying Serena, I guess that's true. What about Garbodor Master Ball? Garbodor. So yeah, we don't call him, it's not just John anymore, it's Ogre John. Gothorita. Mewtwo, Serena. I feel like there's gotta be more. Low-key, you know, off the top of my head, I feel like Kangaskong's definitely got some thicky thighs too, right? But that's kind of, I feel like, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ogre John with the Genesect. Nice. Genesect out of Black Bolt. Metallic Signal and Protect Charge. What really is still crazy though is we have not pulled a Zeki yet. So I don't know how, why, or whatever, but yeah, no BWR Zeki yet. Black Bolt White Flare is brutal. I've opened close to 100 packs and got 0 SIRs? Really? Because we were noticing, like, on average, it felt like we were getting 2 SIRs per case of ETBs, which is 90 packs. So I feel like that's got to be really unlucky for you. Genesect. I feel like, you know, like, I guess, you know, if you're just picking them up randomly out in different stores. But, like, a whole case of ETBs usually has, like, 2 SIRs in it. It's like 1 in almost, like, 5 ETBs. Why is Zeki not one of the chases? Because we are almost sold out of Black Bolt. I have less than 100 packs left of Black Bolt, so didn't want to put it up as a chase, sell out of them, and then, like, you know, it was just basically a dead chase at that point. No, I agree. I would love Zekrom to be up there too, but we're just kind of out of it. Because we've been opening up more, like, we have a ton of White Flare, not as much Black Bolt left in stock. But we will be getting more soon, because I got some orders coming in, and we also got the bundles coming out. So the bundles next week, too. One of my friends got a Zoro Ultart, Mihawk Ultart, Robin Ultart in his box. Snivy. Different stores, and I took all the packs with no hits. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the nice thing about stuff that's random, like example, like the 36 Twilight last night, right? We had 3 Ultarts out of 36 packs. Only possible because we had, you know, like, collection box packs. But the nice thing about, like, cases and booster boxes is you kind of get, like, a more guaranteed type of hits, you know? Axial? Yeah, no, I mean, statistically, it doesn't make any sense how we haven't pulled a Zekrom yet, because we've opened way more Black Bolt. And we've already got 4 Reshiram's, 3 Victinis. With no other. Ogre John. And dude, John, as always, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight. Pulling out the Genesect from Black Bolt. When I pull an SIR, it's usually the worst one. John to the G. Imagine that you're just trying to master set it with just pulls. It would be tough, because, dude, there's a lot of variants, right? Master Balls, regular Pokeballs, so there's a lot of variants out of this set. Is it wrong to say that I'm not a fan of this set? Sorry, not set, this song? Bro, this song is nice. I mean, obviously, music's all opinion-based, right? So it's like, you know, like, I don't really like country, for instance. I know some people really, really love country. I'm not a big fan of it, though. But I don't know, I like the song. Tyler wants a Spanish. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think I'm gonna try some more Black Bolts that got shipped this week. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, John, for sure. We still have probably like 70-ish packs left of Black Bolt before we're sold out. Does anybody else not like this song out of curiosity? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm a weird one. Packages in the mail will be at approximately... Okay, sweet. Nick, thanks. Sweet. Hop it. Coughing. Spinnerack. Eagly Buff the baby. And Sunflora. Non-holo rare Sunflora. Why says me? You don't like the song either? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You don't like songs about a boat, drinking, or trucks? No. I have really bad memories, actually. So my aunt, she would come to my house at like 5, 6 in the morning, wake me up, get me out of bed, and then drive me in her truck. And she'd always just be blasting country, drive me to a truck. We'd go to like some random like forest and just like go for a walk. Now that I'm older and I think about that time, I'm like, it's not even that bad. But when I was younger, I was like, bro, I'm just trying to sleep in. You're waking me up at 5 in the morning, blasting music I don't like, you know, making me go for a walk. But honestly, you know, as I'm older now, I'm like, that was kind of sweet. I should have been less, you know, angry about it. Zach wants a gem, Volume 2. Play that song again. Zach, would you like to choose right or left for your gem? Yeah, that is my last box of Heart Gold Soul Silver Spanish, yeah. Left is law, round 2. Okay, so right is out. Bring back to back. We can play it. Sublemas, is that Spanish? The Gem Volume 2. Alright, Zach, come on, baby. Show me the Umbreon. Have you ever been to Buc-ee's? I have not. I'm assuming that's a restaurant? Maybe fast food? Buc-ee's? Have you pulled a Gengar Pikachu? No, we have not. Out of the surprise set? No. We've pulled a Bubble Mew and an Alakazam out of it, but no Gengar Pikachu yet. With the with the Chinese sets, there is no, like, guaranteed pull rate in these. They're fairly random, so I'm pretty sure cases are not even, like, guaranteed anything. But our first case so far, we've already pulled 2 Ultarts, but I'm pretty sure the Chinese stuff is not guaranteed, like, at all. Oh my god! Speaking of guaranteed, the Eevee! Beautiful. That is nice. Does 6 gotta get a bundle? No, John. The bundles have their own listing. The loose packs are from Eevee accessory pouches. Essentially, my cost basis on the Eevee pouches are cheaper than my cost basis on the bundles. So if you want a bundle specifically, it's like its own item. 6 packs of Prizzy would just get you 6 packs out of the accessory pouches that I broke down. Buc-ee's is a cult? But dude, I thought you said it's a gas station. A gas station cult? Is that a thing, Jolteon? I see the cards bent. No, they're not bent. They just have a little bit of a pringling going on because the whole the card stock on it. But no, they're not bent. That's very, very normal with the holo cards. Umbreon. So yeah, basically if you kind of look at it, right? There's a pringling effect, but it's pretty normal. I mean, these are straight out of a case, straight out of a booster box, you know what I mean? So if they're gonna be pringled like that, right out of a case, right out of a booster box, then it's pretty much just how it is. So yeah, the Pringle doesn't hurt the, I mean, it doesn't hurt the grade of the card, and it's fairly easy. Like if you really wanted to make it like straight, just put it in a textbook. But because all the cards have so much holo foil on it, and the card stock is really thin for the Chinese, I mean, to be fair, the backs of the Chinese cards look just like the American cards, but if you touch this card and touch an English one, you'll note these are way thinner. So because of that, the card stock and all the holo on it, they tend to pringle very easily. Level ball. But that happens a lot too, even with like English cards as well. Like if you leave English like holos just kind of sitting out for a little bit, I think it's based on the humidity in the room, I think. But again, these are right out of a box, so. Vaporeon. I live right next to Buc-ee's. They cause too much traffic. People travel hundreds of miles to fill up there. I don't believe that. Is it because their gas price is just so good? It's just a gas station. What are people so excited about a gas station for? I went to Buc-ee's for the first time last year when I was visiting Texas. And did you love it? I only go to Buc-ee's every now and then to check and see if they have Pokemon. Wait, they have Pokemon at Buc-ee's? Wait a minute. Now I see why people love Buc-ee's. If they have Pokemon, you know, you fill up your gas, get some Pokemon, I can see that. Ooh, and the Umbreon stamp. Nice. Okay, Zach, that was a good box, dude. Eevee coming out of there as well, too. Very nice. My father-in-law lives in Tennessee and bought the kids a ton of Buc-ee's merch. Alright. Maybe I am just out of the loop. Maybe Buc-ee's is really that great. I know when I was in California, I saw this one place called Swami's, I think? I think it was called Swami's. That one was really popular. Like, I think it was just a restaurant, and every Swami's that I saw, like, on my walks and stuff, were just super, super packed. So I don't know if any of you guys from Cali know what I'm talking about with Swami's, but I think in the news they just had some... I think they also just had some recent issues, too, at Swami's or something like that. Like sexual assault closing down one of the stores, maybe. Rob 3. High Rollers. What's the chase lab? let me show you. I'll show you. Let me grab it here. Let me just grab these cards real quick. You can buy a PS5 at Buc-ee's? Okay, this is no longer sounding like a gas station. Because if you can buy a PlayStation 5 at a place, dude, that is not a gas station anymore. That is crazy. We have Come and Go here, and it's spelt like that? What's up, Cardboard? Alright, that is kind of wild. It's more than just a gas station. You can look it up. You'll be surprised at the size of it. Come and Go, huh? Okay, let me show you guys the chase lab. So here is the chase reward. It is a PSA 9 Rocket Hitmonchan holographic. So the new chase is right up there, and here is the reward for hitting one of the chases. Of course, it is only the first person in a chase. Dink. Snow Hazard Booster Box, 5 Destined Rivals, and a Cyber Judge. Cyber Judge Judy. Nice. It's kind of like the ad, the Liddy bargain aisle in Cracker Barrel Country and Restore to it. They have something like 100 gas pumps. It's insane. Maybe I gotta Google this real quick. So, Rob, let me know. You got Cyber Judge, and you also got Snow Hazard for your Japanese boxes here. If you want, we can open them, or if you want them sealed, that's also cool too. Bucky's gas station. Bro, because my gas stations here do not, they're nothing grand like that. Let me see. Oh, wow, they have a website. Here, let's just take this random one in Alabama and look at it on Google Maps. I mean, dude, dude, that's the size of a Walmart. I mean, that's like in Alabama. That's like the size of a Walmart, like a Walmart superstore too. Rob says we can open it. Any thoughts on Absol? No, I have not given it any more thought, honestly, Nick. I haven't. I would pick a Texas Buc-ee's to look at. Are they bigger in Texas? Because to be fair, even that one in Alabama kind of... Even that one was kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, because I know we have BJ's here, and I know some BJ's also have like a gas... Like, you can get gas at. I know Costco's that way too, right? Some Costco's also have gas. Rabska. BJ's? Not that kind of... It would be kind of sick, though. If we were talking about those kind of BJ's, no. It's called BJ's Wholesale Club. So yeah, not the same type of BJ. It's the Absol Level X from Supreme Victors. I have a PSA 9 of it. Snow Hazard. I've been to the South Carolina one, and it was when it was peak summer. It was wall to wall with people in there, lines in the park, and to get gas. I mean, dude, to me it sounds like owning a Buc-ee's is a great choice. Come and Go is a subsidiary of BJ's? Probably not true, but it would be beautiful if it was. You know, I don't know how I feel about those kind of, because I've seen a lot of different stores as well where, you know, like their name of their store is basically just like a joke or like a meme. And I wonder how weird it is, like when you're like filling out paperwork or like doing tax documents and you write down Come and Go as your business name. Like you literally just write that down, and then like, you gotta talk to people. You're like, oh yeah, like what store do you operate? Yeah, mine's Come and Go. And then you write it down. They're like, oh, what kind of store do you own? Is it a like a brothel? A brothel? Like a massage parlor? Earthworm and Larry the Snail. Woochin. Hey, what's up, Vit? How's it going, buddy? Oh, and if your manager starting pay from there is $125 to $150K a year, it's posted on signs outside of the gas station. Well, it's probably hard to get to be a manager, right? The food is good. They got briskets, pulled pork. Ooh, dude, I love pulled pork sandwiches. We actually have this place around here where I live called Tennessee's, and it's just like a barbecue joint. And dude, the pulled pork sandwich they make, the mac and cheese, the big mac and cheese they make is so good as well. Speaking of food, for, I don't know, I guess dinner, we'll call it lunch dinner. For dinner today, I had Five Guys. You know what I mean? I got Five Guys for dinner. Mimikyu. There's a nail salon here called A Nail. You'll do a double take if you pass it. A nail. Why am I not why am I getting that joke? A nail. Matt, I don't get it actually. So like that's supposed to be a play on words, right? Ice Cube? Ayo, yeah, dude, I had Five Guys, and in fact, what I got from Five Guys was not a burger. I got 2 hot dogs and some Cajun fries. Makes it even sus. I went to Five Guys to get some hot dogs. The more I say it, the more I'm like, oh. Oh, anal! Ah, yes, yes, yes. Wow, I don't know how I didn't see that. Yep. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. All right, Cavaraja. I hope it was actually Five Guys. It'll be cheaper than the restaurant. Five Girls is expensive. Five Guys, though, that is pretty cheap. Dude, you know, I'll be honest. I know it's weird. Going to Five Guys to get a hot dog, I know it's weird, but I was feeling, you know, I hadn't had a hot dog in a while, so. They take deliveries in the rear. There's a store in Australia called Sex. No, that is true. Five Guys is pretty expensive, but it's the food's good. You know, like in life, man, whenever you know, the better it is, usually the more expensive it is, you know what I mean? So, it's a treat, you know, it's a treat. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Five Guys is probably free. They probably do it for a beer. They're like, what's the pay? We'll buy you guys a 6-pack. They'll probably argue over who gets the 6th beer. we all get a beer. What happened to the 6th one? What happened to the 6th one? Photograph Full Art SR. Oh, baby. 91 gas? I don't. No, I use the cheapest gas for my car. I don't know. I mean, any car people in the chat, you guys let me know. But like, is the really expensive premium gas worth it? I think the one that I use is 87, I think. Yeah, I think it's 87. But I use like the lowest one. I use like the cheapest one in my car. '93 is cleaner and better for certain cars. Yeah, I mean, I drive a 2015. So I drive a 2015 Acura ILX. And I'm like, I don't think my car needs that gas. Hey, yo! What's up, Rob? Premium gas only for luxury cars? Use 91? I don't know. I mean, dude, I've been using the same gas from the same couple gas stations from the last 10 years, and I ain't had no problems. There's a ton of variables, but pump whatever they recommend for it. If you have a turbo or a V8 that requires higher octane, yeah, I have nothing like that, man. I got a 4-sill. I have VTEC, though. I have a 4-sill VTEC But I'm pretty sure VTEC is just, like, it opens up your engine so it lets more air in to let you get more, like, horsepower. I think that's the way that VTEC works. But yeah, just a chill, you know, just a chill sedan, 4-cylinder. Nothing too good. When I got my car, I was more, you know, I was more worried about the mileage that I was going to get. Because I drive a lot, or at the time, I was driving a lot in and out of Boston all the time, like hour and a half drives. So I was more concerned, not with horsepower, not with speed, but with mileage. Scotty Kilmer told me 91 would kill my engine. Robert. Let's go, VTEC gang. Yeah, so basically, like, on my stick, there's a sports mode, basically. I used to drive a 2011 BMW, and it would require premium gas for the motor. I mean, I guess require is a strong word, right? I guess you could technically do whatever you want, but I guess the question really is will your car become damaged as a result of you using different gas? That I don't know. We've got David D. 1 Prizzy, 1 Surging, 1 Destined, 1 Temporal, and a Cheyenne Showdown. VTEC, you mean Earth Dreams just kicked in, yo? Well, I don't think VTEC's not automatic, right? Like VTEC, like I have to specifically switch my car into the S mode, the sports mode. One Surging. Do you ship sealed Japanese booster boxes? Yeah, if you want to buy a booster box and want it sealed, you sure can. Just make sure in your note that you say you want it sealed, and we can definitely do that for you. 1 Prizzy, 1 Saiyan Showdown. I don't even put 91 in my lawnmower. Prizzy, Surging, Temporal, DR, and Saiyan Showdown. David! Hey, what up, Trumpet? We got Kaba, Universe 6. We'll put Prizzy on the bottom. Cast for 91 and 93 is just a myth from Big Gas. To be honest, that's kind of what I don't know any of the science behind it, the chemistry behind it, but that's always kind of how I felt. That is always kind of how I felt. You know what I mean? Persian. Dun Spas. David. Yeah, you know, I don't know, dude. Speaking of cars, I've had my car for a while, and I feel like eventually I will probably get a new one. But I don't know. I don't know what car I'd even like spring for. How many trash bags of plastic do you get rid of a week? Probably about like 4 or 5. Like 4 or 5. The plastic and all that's not even the worst. What's really worse is all the cardboard from all the product I have to break down, like the the collection box cardboard, the ETB cardboards, the cases. So what's probably even worse is actually just all the cardboard, to be honest with you. I love watching Zappy and Victor go back and forth. Bro, I think they might be dating. I think they might be dating. Oh my God. Robert. 2 of the surprise boxes. Bing, bing. And Rob, if you want to pick one to remove, feel free. A high roller. Alan says, I got skipped. No, Alan, you're at the end of the queue right now. Yeah, so we got Rob P, John G, and then we got you, Alan. So no, I don't think we skipped you. Is the queue showing incorrectly? Let me see. Yeah, I think the queue's... Well, now that I marked the order done. No, I think the queue's showing right, yeah. Or maybe it's backwards. I'm not sure. Alan, I'm not sure. Maybe I have to reset the queue. Maybe it's backwards somehow. Because I think it says you're number 1. But on my master list here, Rob, John G, and then Alan. Not sure. Maybe I gotta restart the queue program. Okay, take out the right. 1 high roller. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure, Alan. Maybe it is backwards. Maybe it's gotta reset it. Because now I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute, it does say Alan number 1. But anyway, just know I am going in the proper order here. 1 Gem Volume 2. And Rob, if you want to pick right or left for your gem, feel free. 1 Evolving Skies. 10, 150 Juan, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 9 Destined Rivals. Okay, it says give me the rights. Oh my God, Triumphant! Oh my God, I didn't even see that one. Yo! Bro, we got vintage, Rob! We got vintage? Y'all gonna watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, bro, already been there, man. Trauma, you already watched it, dude. So, Robert, what do you think? Do you want the... So, again, they're the same packs inside of it. The main difference, though, is the promo and the coin. So, I don't remember which one you got last time, though, Rob. So, if you want, you can maybe just pick the other one. I don't remember which one you got last time, but there are 2 different variants. Porygon and Porygon 2. So, if you have a preference, let me know, alright? We'll get you that one. And 10 Lost Origin, right? Okay, I think that's... You wanted Porygon 2, right? Damn, we got everything, guys. Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet Vintage. We got it all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, Rob, we have it all, man. So 10 Lost Origin, Evolving Skies, the Platinum, the 9 Destined, the 151, the Sleeve Blister. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is really, really good. Okay, we're gonna save this for last. So Rob, we'll do that last. Let's see what we got on the high roller. Oh, nice! A Terra Fest booster box. So that is going to be a whole booster box of Terrestrial Festival, Rob. If you want it sealed, we can do that. If not, we can add it to the crazy opening right now, too. Luffy! Dawn card. Zon card. Start with the Scarlet Violet. Triumphant is a really, really nice set. So I am excited for trying. I mean, Platinum Base is good too, because Platinum Base has the shinies, the level X's. Okay, sweet. He says we can open it. Sick. Sparks are flying here in the Pokemon Stadium. Dude, it's got Gengar Prime, Celebi, Absol Prime, the Legends. Yeah, Triumphant's a really, really nice set. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. I will say, though, I am still kind of sad that we have not pulled a gold out of the new Japanese mega sets. I don't know how that's happened. No gold yet there. Maybe that should have been one of the chases now I think about it. But any guys in the chat have any cool plans for the weekend? I know the weekend's upon us. Vileplume. Shout out to the kangaroos. Work. Gonna try offload some bricks tomorrow at a local card show. What's up, dude? I cut grass on the farm today. It took 3 hours. Bro, wait, you live on a farm? That's pretty sick, man. Is it like mostly like animals or... No, I think you told me once. It's like for, what's the word? Like, not like, emotional support, but that's what it is, right? Like emotional support farm. Houndoom. Never got a gold from a new set. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. We've opened a lot of boxes. Lots of cases a new set and haven't pulled it either, so... Must really just be rare. Doing good. What's up, Blanco? Llamas? Every time I think of llamas, I think of Emperor's New Groove. I don't know how many of you guys remember that show. Cusco's Emperor's New Groove, whatever his name was. Rabska the Dung Beetle. And I hope the manga score is really nice. So if we got a BGS black label on the Captain Kid, dude, that would be so freaking nice. Sword and the Shield. I had to peek at a Surge Knight. Oh, nice. Oh, Rainbow Giratina. Out of the Lost Origin. Damn, Rob, so you got the Butthole Pikachu, huh? The Butthole Pika? Damn, that is pretty nice. How do you guys feel about rainbows being gone? Because it's definitely one of those things where I know rainbows were never really popular, but now that they're like gone, right? It's kind of like, oh, now that they're gone, we kind of miss them. Or at least that's how I feel. I think it's good they were very ugly. Sneasler. Yeah, I mean, back then especially, too, a lot of times the full art versions were more sought after than the rainbow versions. I just picked up some Rainbow Tag Team PS 10s. Market's underrated, not gonna lie. Full art Goodra. The silver border tees. Hey, what's up, Koki? Bro, we got another Goodra. This time the V. Goodra, 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 Goodra. Parasect. Debating taking the ladies to the LCS to turn them into mega booster boxes? No, you're gonna trade away the lilies, dude. Zoroark. Where are the ghost rare Pokemon at? Evolving Cries. One, two, three, four. Boldor. Pumpkaboo. The Banana Beer Tropius. Amazing Rares didn't last long either. Yeah, because we got Amazing Rares out of Vivid Voltage. And then I think we got another round of them in Shining Fates. But yeah, the Amazing Rares, I don't know, they were never really that pop, you know, they were never really like that cool. If that makes sense. Let's get into the Terrestrial Festival. Just think though, I pick up the English lilies. I know, dude, but the Japanese waifus are just better, no? Would you say that they weren't amazing? Yeah, I would say that. Unfortunately, I would kind of say that, yeah. I still remember when Vivid Voltage came out, and the Amazing Rares are really popular. Like, people were super hyped for them. I was pretty hyped for them, but then you realized we were getting like 2 to 3 of them in every box. And suddenly they were just flooding the market because there were so many. You get, again, 2 or 3 guaranteed in every box of Vivid Voltage. 2 to 3. Reggie Gigas. Giga what? I still have my PS10. No, that card is nice. I actually have a PS10 Chunky Chew as well. That card is nice. Yeah, I like the Pikachu. Vaporeon. Roaring Moon. Ogre Pond. Shucks. The Amazing Rare Rayquaza was an amazing buy a bit ago. Was able to pick it up for like 20 copies for cheap. Yeah, no, the Amazing Rares are pretty cheap. I think they still are, right? Raging Bolts. Ooh, okay, that means it's gonna come down to these last 2 packs. Master Ball Espeon. Ooh, okay, and that means our last pack is gonna have an SAR in it. That is nice, though. Master Ball Espy coming out. Come on, blue border, baby. Blue border. Robert! Bang, dude! Master Ball Espeon and a Sunbreon in the same box. Holy moly. He says send it? Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. The only thing I see, and I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Yeah, this will probably get a 10 to be honest. Every Jap, and I've sent like almost 10 of them now, every single one of these I've graded has gotten a 10. I've never gotten less than a 10 on the Japanese Sunbreon. Yesterday I hopped right into Lugia Ultar and I hop into the, hey, what's up, Eddie? Dude, that Terra box, we got that out of the high roller. That was so freaking nice. That was so nice out of the high roller, man. Holy buckets. Let's do the jet. Send it to BGS. Dude, the only thing that kind of sucks is I did send the manga we pulled for in a BGS by itself. So if we, like, wanted to go to BGS, that would have been... I don't know if that'll get a black label, because I think the top... Again, I think it's within PSA portions for a 10, but you can notice the bottom is a little bit thicker. So I don't think this would grade a... I think it could grade a PSA 10. I just don't think this would black label. So probably not worth... In my opinion, probably not worth BGSing that one. But even if we were going to do it, it would have been nice to send it with the Captain Kidd. The one my brother... Dakota pulled from you was 0.5 from a black label. Between Temporal Forces and Crown Zenith, which one you say has better SIRs in your opinion? Probably Crown Zenith. I just really like Crown Zenith, but it is way more expensive than Temporal, so there's that too. Yeah, bro, we got another Moonbryon tonight. We've been pulling those like crazy, dude. We pulled, I mean, last night's stream was insane, guys. We pulled an Ultar Lugia last night. Pulled a Greninja last night. Tons of SIRs last night, too. So we've been on an absolute bender recently. Captain Kidd should be what, end of next weekish? I mean, I think the submission that we did said 10 days. I think that's what it said, right? 10 days. So it's already been shipped out. The only problem with BGS that I have, which is unlike PSA, is BGS doesn't give you a lot of updates. Like PSA consistently get, you know, because you can log on to PSA's website and see your submission, like what stage it's at, grading, QA, this, that. BGS doesn't really have a good system like that. But I would assume... Because it went out a couple days ago, so it's probably at BGS by now. I can check the tracking number, but I'd assume, like, from today, probably about 10 business days. Like, maybe... Because technically, 10 business days is 2 weeks, right? Technically, that's 2 weeks. Forgot when you sent it? Yeah, I sent it when I got back on Monday. So, after I came back from North Carolina. So, it went out Monday, Tuesday. So, it just got mailed out, like... What, 3 days ago now? 3 days ago now? So, counting for shipping time. I shipped it with priority, though, so it should get there pretty soon, but... You're sending cards to BGS now? I wasn't planning on it, but Rob pulled a manga and he wanted to send it to BGS, so I did it for him. The only thing is BGS doesn't give you any updates on your submission, like, at all. So, as a middleman, BGS, like, kind of sucks, because if you ask me a question, I can't really give you an answer. Like, if Rob asked me tomorrow, hey, how's my submission doing? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. But with PSA, if you ask me how's the submission doing, I just pull up the website, I look at it, I'm like, okay, you know, it's in QA1, it's in QA2, and BGS is not really like that, so... Unless they've changed. But to my knowledge, they haven't changed that. Oh my god! The Treefion! How long is Great Time in Ballpark Value Plus? I think our last one took about a month and a half. About a month and a half, including like shipping time too. So about a month and a half. So probably about a month. Dang, dude. We are pulling the Evolutions tonight, man. Beautiful. And we still have the vintage blistered in the back to open too. Jolteon. So yeah, we'll see. We'll just see how the BGS sub that I did for Robert goes, and if it's, you know, pretty easy, then maybe I will do it. But again, the reason why I'm hesitant to do BGS group subs is because I already get a lot of questions about our PSA subs, so I can only imagine how many questions we get about BGS, and I'm just not able to answer those questions given they don't really give you much updates. So Tyler, when you use BGS, they don't have like a, you know, like the pizza, like when you order Domino's and it's like a pizza tracker, like, oh, your pizza's being baked right now. Oh, it's being fluffed right now. Oh, it's being delivered right now. They don't do that with BGS, right? So as far as I'm aware, I don't think BGS has that. Actually, in fact, let me see. I'll pull up BGS. Because I used to grade with BGS years ago. Back when you used to have to do like a paper, you used to have to hand fill in a paper and send it in your package. Go to submission center, cards. Yeah, I don't see it. Did build packagers touch down? I did not go to my P.O. box today. So if it's at the P.O. box, it might be there, but I haven't gone. Yup, we just pulled not only... We pulled a Sunbreon, Treefeon, and a Master Ball Espeon. Just now. And we also pulled a, an Eevee Ultart out of Gem as well, too, tonight. Dragonite Pokeball. Did anyone hit the Surging Sparks at Costco? Oh, that already dropped, huh? Venusaur. Muck. Bellsprout. Damn, those are nice. Hey, what up, Ernie? Nidoking. Seadra. The pizza tracker is fake? Is it really? Well, even if it's not true, I mean, at least it's something you can look at to at least make you feel better, you know? Because again, being a middleman for subs, I've been grading for people for years, ever since I started. And the hard part is with BGS, like I said a bajillion times already tonight, they just don't give you good updates. So if I don't have an update, I can't give you guys an update, right? And as a customer, you probably wouldn't like if you, hey, how's my sub doing? I said, I don't know. You probably wouldn't like that response, right? You probably wouldn't like that answer, but it's the truth. I don't know. Because in BGS, you just send it. Usually you get an email like, hey, we got your package. And then the next email is like, hey, your sub's done, pretty much. They had 2 ETBs, 2 booster bundles up earlier. That is pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Rich? Rich, for any sub questions or anything like that, just take a look at the spreadsheet, all right? Because whenever there's an update, I update the spreadsheet. And yeah, the spreadsheet's up at all points. So you can see the spreadsheet, whether we're live or not, too. $2,000 people ahead of you? I got my PSA magazine today too. Didn't get the shiny variant. I've never got any variants from PSA. I've never got a single variant from them. Never. Yo, dude, Blake, thanks. Blake, you as well, man. Thanks, Blake. Mewtwo and Mewtwo Pokeball coming out. That is pretty nice, man. I mean, listen, I don't know how you guys feel about Surging Sparks, but I like Surging Sparks. I think it's a good set. Charizard. It is kind of hard to get a Master Ball out of this set, too, I've noticed. Definitely not easy to get a Master Ball. Mr. Mine, Caterpie. You know, I would say I think Crown Zenith's pull rates are still a little bit better than Black Bull. But Black Bull does have good pull rates, but I think CZ is probably still a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better. Dragonite, Golem. Hey, Slavy with the 5 gifties. Bro, Slavy, thank you, bro. Slavy always coming through with the support. Slavy, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. 5 gifties. And $5 for the SR. Yeah, you know, actually, Rich, that's a good question. It is in the Discord under the grading tab. If you go to PSA submissions in the Discord, it's over there. But either way, you know, Rich, I'll just save some time. It's at PSA right now in stage 1. So it still needs some work. But it's at PSA as we speak. I heard there's a way people are getting around the queue. So wait, these are at Costco, and you're saying Costco has a queue system as well now too? Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. We still have the triumphant ballista to open. But that was nice. Rob, those were some solid pulls. The surprise boxes were a little bit on the mess side, but the gem and the Terra Fest coming through really nice. And Rob, I will double check with you, but you do want to open that, right? I mean, I know you already have one sealed, because I did ship you out one sealed, so I know you definitely have one sealed. People were using bypass to skip the queue, and Costco had to pause the line for an hour. Wow, they actually paused it? Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen, can we give Rob a round of good luck opening up a hard gold soul silver ballista? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm surprised that they actually like went ahead and paused the line or whatever. Platinum base, 1 triumphant, 2 triumphant. We also have these Porygon, which, by the way, these are hard to grade, but PSA 10s of these are actually pretty expensive. But again, just based on the way these are packaged, they usually... not too bad. There is a little nick. Little small nick right up there next to my finger. Small little one. But yeah, again, just the way that these were packaged over time, they, you know, kind of susceptible to damage. Hey, what's up, Anu? We got a Steelix coin. Steelix. Rock hard. Okay. We're gonna start with the platinum base. We're looking for the level X's and the shinies in the reverse slot. So shinies in the reverse slot. One, 2, 3 to the front. Vigoroth. Shieldon. Wow, I haven't seen this Pokemon in forever. Shieldon, Bastiodon. We got Team Galactic Crobat. Armor Fossil. Torkoal. Her ugly. Sure is ugly. Got a cute Vulpix. Turtwig. Pokemon Rescue on the reverse. Into Torterra. Torterra for the rare. They canceled orders for anyone who ordered more than one and not those who use the bypass. Triumphant. One, 2, 3 to the front. Black belts. So you got Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee in the background doing some practice fighting. Nidorino. Magby, one of my favorite Pokemon. Magby. Cubone. Swablu. Nidoran. I just love the really primal art style of this set. Volbeat. Swinub. Venonat reverse. And Baynets as the rare. Baynets. Walmart by me is $1 higher than MSRP. That's not too bad, at least. I did a double dip. They were serious about cancels. All right, Rob, I'm calling it right now. Prime or Legend in this pack right here. I'm calling it right now. One, two, three. Got another Magby, beautiful. Larion. Machoke. Scruffy. Spoink. So did you guys know, and actually look, it says it right here. It bounces around on its tail to keep its heart pumping. It carries a pearl from Clamperl on its head. So yeah, apparently I think in the lore, if Spoink stops jumping, it dies. Its heart stops moving. Shuppet on the reverse. Into Victory Bell Holo. That is a holo. So a very, very subtle holo pattern for this era of Pokemon, but it is actually holographic. And there's also a Leaf Stone down there too. Victory Bell. What happened to the Prime or the Legend? Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah. I was wrong. I will lie, I was wrong. I thought we were going to hit one at least, because, you know, again, this is a whole blister, but we did get a holo, so at least one of the packs was a technical hit. Victory Bell. So, bro, dude, Rob, thank you so much once again for the massive order tonight. We got a lot of good hits out of a lot of the products, too, at the very least. And as always, super, super exciting to get to see some vintage cracked open. So, what's it like in a Pokeball? That's a really good question. Didn't they address that in one episode of Pokemon once? Like, what it's like inside of it? John G is up next. Let me quickly refresh the queue and see. So it says Alan, John, Tyler, Austin, Juan. It's John, Alan, Tyler, Austin, D, Juan. Noe's last. Does it show Noe? It does. Okay, I'm not really sure, Alan. So I'm not sure why yours like bumped up so much, but I am just going in the proper order. Not sure why it's weird on the delay there, or the display there, though. Oh my God, John! John! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Brizzy, and 40 Black Bolts. Woo! All right, John, he is not playing around, chat. This is no joke. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Come on, baby. We need a Zekrom. 8, 10. So here's 30. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. 40 of the Black Bolts. Yeah, Alan. I took a look at it as well, too, myself. I'm not sure why, though. I'm not sure why it shows like that, but... might just be like a technical glitch. Prismatic Evolution. The Moonbryon was won by Danny D. Danny D won the Moonbryon on the stream last night. Ursaluna. Litleo for the Pokeball. Litleo. So how do you guys feel about the Pokeball holos? We liking them? We hating them? How do you feel about them? Jolty. Sea King. Have a lot of them? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they are pretty common, right? Butt Cheeks, they suck. Meh. Dusclops. Or sorry, Dusknoir. Pokeballs and Master Balls look cool, but man, they make mastering a set way harder. That's fair too, though. Like, that is very true. Dude, we are getting a lot of Pokeballs here. Amories. You think Black and White overdid them? Pinsir. Pinsir. Pupitar. Wow, okay. Well, John, hopefully you do like Pokeballs, because that is a lot of Pokeballs. Sylveon. The Master Balls, you think so? Honestly, I think it's harder to see the Master... actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I like the Master Ball, Pokeball design, and Black Bolt more, actually. Because it basically mimics the Japanese 151 set, and I kind of like that. I almost gave one away. Think it was a Pokeball card? Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I mean, I guess, like, for this one, it's, like, more in your face, right? Because the pattern's over the card. Those ones, you gotta kind of, like, directly look, like, at the bottom of it. Superior. But the same thing happened a lot, too, with the peelable Dittos. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I was talking to some guy who does bulk, like, he buys bulk and, like, I don't know, like, I guess he sorts them and sells them on various websites. But he said, he was telling me, he was like, yeah, like, I love when Pokemon Go was, like, you know, brand new, people are opening it, because I would get a bunch of bulk submissions, and people would send me, like, the Dittos, not knowing it was, like, a peelable Ditto. And he loved it, because he would just pull them out, and they're, like, $5. So he was saying he loved it, so apparently people just don't know sometimes. Meloetta. Electros. Hilda from White Flare. Solosis. It's hard to see if you're in a dark place with bad lighting. I only open up Pokemon in bright lit rooms. The perfect setting with a candle lit. Some jazz playing in the background. That's it. If those criteria aren't met, I don't open them. Volcarona. Ooh, the Carablast. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, everyone's going crazy for Seismitoad, and I feel like the Carablast is really nice. I feel like people got to put more respect on Carablast. I like opening while I'm driving. I get a little bit of adrenaline running when I have to slam on the brakes. Yo. If you get pulled over and the cops are like, yo, you know, like if you're on your phone, right, that's like against the law. But if you're opening Pokemon packs, is that against the law? Like you get pulled over, it's like, hey, your eyes are not on the road. And they're like, what are you doing? There's just like some Pokemon cards in your lap. Could they legally arrest you, or like, is that okay? Because I know like you can eat food while you drive, right? Like you can do all sorts of things while you drive. You just can't really be on your phone. Prism Energy. I guess the real question is to really know how much of a degen you are is who has sleeves in their car? Who's got sleeves and top loaders in their car right now? Runeculus. That's the really good question. Just tell him DPM told you to complete a master set in 24 hours and you have to give away the binder. Whirlipede. Landorus. Nice. Yeah, this is actually really good. I think these are almost 25 bucks for the Landorus. I do. Parking lot rips are some of the best rips. I've also ripped some packs, like in random spots when I never thought I was gonna. And the one trick I'll tell you is, like, if you open packs, like, try to keep your wrapper, like, kind of like that, right? Like, in contact, like, intact. And then, actually, so, like, use this as an example, right? So, like, let's just say we got a, you know, like, a big hit. I'll usually just kind of, like, slide them back in the pack. Like that. And then I'll just kind of keep them in here until I get home and, like, have sleeves and top loaders. So that's kind of what I do if I'm ever opening packs, like, on the go, you know? I don't have the supplies with me, I'll just use the pack wrapper. Kyra. Axu. I have it in my bag that I bring with me. I only tried a card rip one time for good luck and you got nothing? Well, you know, if you get a bad pack rip, at least the bridge is really close. You can drive the bridge really closely. At least really fastly. Expedite the process. Sorry, I'm just kidding. That was a really dark joke. Excadrill. I keep extra clothes, baby wipes, and sleeves in the car. It's also good if you want to reseal it and double it to the next person. Crustle. Cobalion. Yeah, extra clothes is good though. Should always definitely keep an extra set of clothes in the car for sure. Kyurem. Dude. The Zekrom is just impossible, man. Pull it in Japanese. Haven't pulled it in English yet. Beartic. Baby wipes for the sweaty days? What happened to... Nope, I thought you used dude wipes. Real men don't use baby wipes, they use dude wipes. Chinchino. What's a dude wipe? Dude, you gotta Google it, man. Look at it. It's basically a baby wipe, but they branded it so that way manly men will buy it instead of buying regular baby wipes. Dude wipes are fire? You know, I don't think I've actually ever used the dude wipe. Is that true? They're actually bigger? Is that one of the selling points? They're actually bigger. Double Cobalion. Last time someone told me to Google something, blue waffle? Wow, that brings me back. Yep, blue waffle, that does bring me back. By the way, guys, do not Google that. Whatever you do, do not Google blue waffle. Don't do it. John. Ogre John. My friends say I make microwaves when I jump in the water, and my other friend calls me Mike Kawasaki. For a second, I read that and thought you were saying Mike Wazowski, like from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski, because he does kind of look like a cannonball. You know what I mean? John. Don't Google Megan Fox's thumbs either. Yeah, I would recommend not doing it unless you want your image of her to be ruined. And dude, John, thank you so much for hopping in once again too tonight, John. Our hunt for the Zekrom BWR continues, which, again, I mean, I'm a broken record, I say it so often, but I just don't understand the stats behind it. We've opened probably double the amount of Black Bolt we have of White Flare, but we pulled 4 Reshurams out of White Flare already. 4 of them, and we pulled 0 Zekroms, we opened double the amount of Black Bolt. So, like, stats would tell me we're owed 8 Zekroms by now. But I guess stats and Pokemon don't necessarily make sense. Yeah, so John, I actually just opened up my last case of Black Bolts ETBs tonight, so we got like only a couple left. I don't know, maybe like 30, 40 left perhaps. But I am hoping I still have hope. My hope is not completely lost. I still have some hope. We've got Sir Alan B with 12 Pokemon singles, a high roller, and the shipping. Sir Alan B. The Man Pond? Where would you put the Man Pond, though? Where does the Man Pond go? Up your, it goes up the nether region? And here are the chasers out of these singles at the moment. It's pretty stacked. Master Ball Eevee, Victini, Dark Porygon with the swirl on its beak. A little beak swirl and the Seal Charizard. Nah, I know what Big and Rob is, but I've never actually watched it. So yeah, I've heard a lot about Rob and Big, but I've never actually watched it myself. I watched a lot of, what's his name? Rob Deerdeck? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, make it 12. It was hilarious, and it's free on, what is Tubi? A streaming service? Tubi? Yeah, I mean, the crazy part is, dude, is I used to watch a lot of MTV. Like, I remember waking up for school in the morning, I'd get ready for school, take a shower, put on MTV, they'd be playing music. And then later on, they started playing all, like, the reality TV shows, like Jersey Shore. Dude, Teen Mom was crazy, dude. Ooh, Alan, Journey Together, Pokemon Center ETB. That is pretty nice. So, Alan, it will be up to you whether you want it open or sent to you sealed, but that is the Pokemon Center version of it. Now, obviously, the big difference is it comes with the really cute Zorora with the Pokemon Center stamp on it. So it's up to you, Alan, but that's a really nice hit. That is the PC edition of the Journey Together. Question. I have a close to 150 chance path promo sealed. Do you think it's worth sending a PSA? Well, firstly, I would say go on eBay, look up what the 10s go for, look at what the 9s go for, look at what the card itself is worth, and then do the math and see if it makes sense. Chaser! Chaser! 06 Machinations. T-Tar. Okay, and another, I think a third T-Tar. Wow, okay. Bing! Professor Pokerev 257. Yep, that is going to be this one right here. Professor Todo Scenario coming out. Ah, the show next? Dude, that sounds familiar. Like, I feel like that rings a bell, but I'm not recalling that one. Because, yeah, I don't know what the Champions Path Charizard promos are going for right now in a 10. Because I want to say I know that alone is one of the most graded cards in the world. That Champions Path Zard is. So we get how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 packs. Nice. 11 packs. The Pokemon Center Zorora. Is there 2 in here? There is. Wait, so is there a regular one behind it as well? I think there is, right? But I'll ask you as well too, Alan. Do you want to open it, top load it, or you just want me to send it to you sealed? Yeah, there's definitely 2 cards in there for sure. Yeah, Alan, absolutely. Yep, send it sealed, absolutely. I don't open a lot of PCTBs because usually when people hit them, they just buy it from me sealed, or they hit them and they get them sent sealed. So for someone that has opened one, is that what it is? Oh, the Zacian Hop coming out. So yeah, if anyone has opened one, let me know. Is that a regular Zorora behind it? So you got a PC and a regular one, or did we get an error and we might have 2 PCs behind it? I don't know. I guess I could read the box. Maybe the box or something? The wrapper. 1 full art promo card featuring Zora N and... Okay, so you do get a regular one. Alright, so never mind. So it's probably not an error. It's probably just the regular one behind it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Clodsire. Yeah, so I think behind it is the regular one. You have the stamped on the front and a normal one behind it. That's good to know. $25, gotcha. Yeah, so if you think about it, right, bulk grading for cards now is about 20 bucks. And you have to have a membership, which I think those cost $150. So, you know, do the math, right? If you spend $20 to grade it, the card alone is 10, 15 bucks. So you're looking at $30, $35 all in to get it graded. If it comes back a 9, you actually lose money. So if you get a 9 and it's only worth 25 bucks, you just lost $10. If it gets a 10, you just made, what, like 15 bucks? So I guess it's really up to you, you know, how sure are you the card's gonna grade well is really the question, I guess. I was thinking that might have been what it was, Rich. I was like getting kind of excited. Like, yo, we got 2 Zororas in there? But alas, I don't think so. Salamence. Yeah, there's a code card as well, but I can clearly see that there's a card behind it. I'll show you guys. Yeah, because, dude, the stamp promos are, like, one of the best parts about the box. So if you get 2 of them, that'd be really, really nice. So, again, I don't want to touch it too much, but you can see very clearly over here, you can kind of see, right? There's a second card right behind it. Yeah. Yeah, well, dude, I've opened enough product and broken down enough product to tell you that it definitely happens. Like, sometimes we'll just break down, like, a random collection box, and I'll get 2 promos instead of 1, like, right on top of each other, so. Knowing Pokemon and how much product they're like printing and putting out, they definitely make mistakes. You know what I mean? Nice, dude. Alan, thank you once again for your work tonight. I think we got some pretty good hits. Really nice to see an old art coming out of the PCETV as well, too. Sir Alan to the B. Tyler, 1 Spanish. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and 2 spots on the new gauntlet for the Espeon. Bro, this is so cute. This is such a nice slab. Like, its tail makes a little heart and everything. It's so nice. Yep, Zach, all the gauntlets are the same price. What varies is just how many spots it has depending on, like, the item. So it's all $25 a spot. This just has way, way less spots than the Umbreon does. Trying to master White Flare, I had to switch to Japanese to try to finish it due to the lack of cards near me. Yeah. Yup, in times like this, what's really important is knowing how to adapt. Oh! Blissi Prime Espanol! Oh my god, that is a big amount of text. I don't think I'm gonna know what that means, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see. Enfermera Feliz. Feliz? I thought that meant happy. Un vez, so one time during your turn, whenever you play this card, the Blissi from your hand, with an evolution, you can evolve one Pokemon. Whenever you quit all of your Dedano de Todos, you can quit all of the conditions from your Pokemon. Si lo haces, descarta todas las cartas de energía. I give up. I give up. I feel like I was doing alright. Like, I think I got half of it at least. I think I understood at least half of that. But, maybe not accurately. Tyler. Yeah, I mean, all my Spanish speakers, you let me know. Did I do alright? Did I do somewhat alright with that? Enferma is nurse. So does that, you think maybe that means to heal then maybe? Yeah, that last part. Silo Hases. If you can, discard all of the cards, energies, unique, and attach the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. The last sentence is tough. Reading Spanish is easy. You know, it's crazy because, like, I feel like, you know, I only took Spanish in school, and I feel like I retained quite a lot of it. We've got Austin, 10 Silver Tempest. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hi from Miami. I just put an order. You see it? Hey, what's up, bro? Thanks for the order, man. Yeah, it was aight. What would you give me, like, percent-wise? Like 50%, 60%? Like, what would you give me percent-wise? And, yeah, you can always check as well, too. I'm assuming you're Abraham, but if you ever want to see the Q's on the website, just hit the Q button. And if you see your name in it, that means you're all set. And you'll also be getting a confirmation email as well, too, from when you order from the website. Yeah, for sure, Mike. I think Journey Together was kind of a flop for some of them, and I don't know, even maybe like Black Bull White Flare might have been a somewhat flop for them too. But it's kind of good, right? Because you kind of want those people to kind of flop with it. You know what I mean? Oh, all right, 80%. I'll take that, man. That's not bad. That's a passing grade. I will take that. Drudagon. You know he's Indian because he's always looking for a grade evaluation. Oh, shoot. That was a good one. That was a good one. Gardevoir. Regalecki. I just opened 10 Journey Together boosters, and I got 1 Salamence EX. No birthday luck for me. Tom, wasn't your birthday yesterday? Dude, there was like 4 people last night with a birthday. It was crazy. 4 birthdays last night. Austin. What times are right now? I am in the Eastern time zone, so it is 10:31 p.m. here. I live right in Boston. 10:31 p.m. Juanita! 2 Black Bolts. 2 Lost Origin. 1 Paldea Evolved. 1 Paldean Fates. And 1 Prismatic. Oh, queue time, gotcha. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. If you order right now, I would say you're probably gonna end up waiting maybe about 30 minutes. Probably about 30-minute wait right now. Maybe even a little bit less. Juanita. 2 Black Bolts, 2 Lost Origin, 1 Paldea, 1 Paldean Fates, and 1 Prizzy Wizzy. Juanita. How do I get a juicy pack? What's up, River? If you want a juicy pack, you order one and then you also give me a tip. So you bribe the dealer. No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, if you mean like how do you place an order, we have a website. It's the pinned comment and first link in the description as well. Okay, okay. Sword and Shield. Not being juicy to us, but Prizzy on the bottom. Any battles going on tonight, and how close is the Fossil Gauntlet to running? I think the Fossil Gauntlet still has quite a lot of spots, to be honest. The Fossil's not super close, and we don't have any battles that are started, but... if people want a battle, we definitely can. So it's better to start them kind of early, too. I pulled a Zekrom from Black Bolt in my first order ever. Let's hope we can keep the luck going. Well, dude, hopefully you can pull us the BWR now, because we're still missing that one. Minchino. Scavalier. Yeah, he's only partly finishing. Kidding. Why'd I say finishing? Vaporeon. So, is Dondozo a whale or a catfish? It is a catfish. That is the big catfish Pokemon, so it's a catfish. We should do a white flare battle. That way when I restock on Black Bolts and break down a bunch of boxes, we got a lot of white flare laying around, I'll tell you that much. We got a lot of white flare left over. Yeah, so I guess it's a catfish. Dakota, 2 Spanish, and 10 singles. Man, so between Dakota and Tyler, they are deleting this box pretty much. Ooh, okay, we don't have that many left. So here's 2 for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got only 11 left of the Spanish. The Spanish. 10 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and lost a card, but we'll give her that one. 10. I want to see the shiny Gyarados out of the Spanish. The shiny Gyarados. I'm playing Crystal on my Game Boy Advance SP. I used to love the look of the Crystal cartridges with all the sparkles on it, man. That was so nice. Persian, non-holo rare, Persian. Atake Soplon. Yeah, no idea what Soplon means, but something attacks. My son was playing it, he just roams around and gets excited when a Pokemon pops up. He's stuck in a cave, he's only 2.5. Hoot hoot. Tyrogue, non-holo rare. Yeah, I can't remember what cave it was called, but there was a cave in Pokemon that you had to like learn the move Flash to do, and I remember when I was younger and playing through, I didn't know Flash was a thing, so I just try to basically I try to just like brute force through that cave. I remember that too. Archaludon, Alakazam, Sneasler, Entei, Iron Treads, Iron Thorns, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Baneri. Oh, and the Charizard V sealed on the last single. Nice. So we were actually just talking about this today with somebody. They're talking about grading this card. Nice. That is the sealed Charizard V from Champions Path ETBs. Bang! Maybe that's what it was. Mount Moon? Because back then, man, we didn't have what we have today. You know, back then, if you needed to know how to do something, you either had to, like, ask a friend at school, or we had those, like, the Game Freak guides. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those little Game Freak things? I'd buy them at, like, the book fair. Zach wants another Gem Volume 2. And Zach, let me grab some more for you to pick from here. So what is kind of funny about the Chinese cases, so this is what a case looks like, a volume 2, it comes with that. So I don't know, like basically I think that's like fragile, that's rain, and that's don't stack something on top of it, I don't know, but they got some, they definitely got some signage on the cases going on. Bing. So, Zach, let me know if you want to choose right or left. Ooh, you're a lefty, huh? Okay, he does want to go left. Fragile, don't get wet and put that thing down. Flip it and reverse it. Missy Elliott. Flip it and reverse it. Man, how is life being a lefty, huh? Because I know like everything is pretty much almost engineered for right-handed people. I guess the one thing about being a lefty is you kind of are forced in a way to be ambidextrous, which is kind of nice. Like, that's kind of nice, right? Lefties always go left. That's, you know, that's fair. I feel like I usually pick right, and I am a righty, so maybe that is that. Maybe there is something kind of involved with that. Flareon. I'm more ambidextrous. Here in Latin America, being a lefty means you're a son of evil. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. But obviously, you know, no offense, but I feel like that's just kind of like wrong, you know what I mean? I think it's like been proven that it's just based on like what side of your brain, like right or left side of your brain is more active. Determines like if you're righty or a lefty. Hey, yo, dude, Matt, thanks the aura tonight, man. Hell yeah. Flareon, I hope we get you something really nice. Yeah, that's BS right, for sure. Especially because you can't control it, right? Like, you were just born righty or lefty. You can't control it. Don't listen to the lefties. I shoot a gun right-handed, but that's about it. I know scissors a lot. Scissors are usually made for right-handed people too, like scissors, desks, stuff like that. Remember when I was in school, some kids had to have like special desks for their lefties. SB stamp. SB on VMAX. I think the other thing that's kind of crazy is like belly buttons, like innie or outie belly button. Glacy. Gotta buy, yeah, left-handed scissors, right. And I just remember like there was always times in school like where we had left-handed kids and they were like, dude, I can't use these scissors. I'm a bowler. I'm a right-handed. My right arm is way bigger than my... Are you sure it's because of bowling and not something else, huh? Huh? Only because of the bowling, huh? Evie! I'm sure, Mike. I'm sure. It's only because of bowling, huh? I'm a bowler too? Yeah, I am as well. I have 2 balls that I normally play with when I play bowling. I'm kind of a bowler as well. Noe! 1 Astral. Bing. What is it for today? We already got a couple pretty big hits. I'd say my favorite hit today so far might have been the Terrafest Umbi. Darkrai. But yeah, we got that. We got a Master Ball Espeon. We got a Leafeon Ult Art and Eevee Ult Art out of the Chinese gems. So those probably be like the 3 biggest hits so far, I'd say. I can't bowl because the balls don't fit in the lane? You mean they're too small for the lane, right? They're too small to fit. Ernie! 2 high rollers, 5-150 Juan. Feel the freedom, Subaru. Ernie! And we got an Hidden Fates tins, but nobody wants to take a shot on Hidden Fates, huh? I hear you though. Hidden Fates has gotten pretty expensive. Love that set, but boy, it has gotten expensive. 1. My average is 229. My highest average is 235. Yeah, I'm not. You know, I've played bowling quite a bit, but you know, just like casual. And I don't think I've got anywhere near that score. $5 Temporal and a Night Wanderer box. Ernie. Hey, what's up, Justin? Car show tomorrow near us again? Yeah, send me the details. And also, Justin, I apologize. And I always ask you and I never can make it, but one of these times you send it to me, I will be able to make it. One of these times I definitely will be able to. Ernie! Would you like to open up this box, Ernie, or have it sent to you sealed? That's a Night Wanderer. After I order some tacos? What kind of tacos? Bria? Bria tacos? Hey, okay, nice. Ernie says, let it rip. Let it rip. Raichu. Wow, okay. Temporal, come on now. Come on, Temporal. Drampa. Oh! On the first pack, Ernie! Come on, Zard. Giovanni! Hey, what's up, GT? We could probably talk Sunday. I think Sunday will be a pretty good day for me to talk. I'll be pretty free on Sunday. Last weekend, I traveled all the way to North Carolina. Ernie. Giovanni. Poliwhirl. How much are the tins? If you buy 4 packs of Hidden Fates, I'll get you a sealed tin. Electro. Gold? Mew, 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 mew. Dumb Mew. What would be some good ideas for future Pokemon sets? I guess the only one that I can really think of is like Ghost Rares would be sick. I would love to see some like Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost Rares and Pokemon. That would be so nice. Night Wanderer. Okay, cool. GT, sounds good. Sounds good. All the bait Pokemon as alternative arts. Ooh, dude, I like the bait Pokemon a lot. All of them except for probably Mr. Rhyme, maybe. Magby's really sick. Magby's sick. Togetic, or not Togetic, sorry, Togepi. Even Smoochum's not bad, dude. Even Smoochum's not a bad one. Numbered cards? Nah, I don't know about numbered cards. I feel like, you know, people, you know, if Pokemon starts bringing out numbered cards, I think that alone would be a good indicator that things are getting pretty rough for Pokemon. So they're like, all right, things are getting kind of rough. Let's pull out our secret weapon and introduce, like, numbered cards. But, you know, like, they could do, like, a nice one where, like, as long as they kind of do it properly, it could be okay, where, like, kind of like Magic, right? Where Magic has, like, collector boosters. Like, imagine you have, like, a regular set, then you also have, you know, like, collector versions of the same set where, you know, those ones have numbers in them or whatever, but... Full art Delta Species set? Ooh, Delta Species was really nice. Yeah, I like that, Sam. Zero sick. Or like imagine like if they went really gung-ho on it, like, because like, you know, like in EX there they had Delta Species, they like just kind of had a different typing, the card color was different, but imagine like they actually go gung-ho with it, and like imagine like a water type Charizard. Persian. Nice. So, like, imagine, like, a Charizard where instead of it just being a water type, like, it actually, like, they you know, actually redo the art and change him up to like have, I don't know, like water instead of fire coming out of his tail, and maybe he's like blue now instead of, you know, red or something. That could be kind of sick. But I guess you could argue it would look more like fan-made fake cards at that point, but I feel like that'd be kind of nifty if they tried that. Because, you know, they do all this other stuff, right? VMAXs, the Terra stuff where they change typing and stuff, but I feel like they could have done that in a different way and made it even cooler. Because, like, most people hated the Terras. They hated the Crowns and the Houndoom. Okay, we are grabbing some great IRs here. So nice. How about a whole Radiant collection set? Girls are getting the Pokemon and they love the cute cards. The Radiant stuff was always really popular too, like from Generations. Sick idea, Saga. That would be honestly be a crazy hype gimmick. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. Or maybe just like make it like a specialty set or some sort of like promo set. So it doesn't have to be too big, but you know. Tapu Bulu. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree, no. Like a lot of people don't like the crowns. Yeah. Kingdra. And I can't blame them. Because on some, especially on some Pokemon, the crowns just look so goofy, you know? It's like sometimes the crowns are just way oversized. Like they're way too big for their head. Ernie Bernie! Damn, Ernie, we got a tease in the 151, huh? We got Giovanni in the 151, man. But as always, Ernie, thanks so much for copping in Aura tonight, man. Ernie Bernie. No one's hyped for Geo? Yeah, unfortunately that is the case, yeah. Yep, the Geo is more of like a tease. Zach wants one Paldean fix. It's like, dude, imagine like a one-of-one Moonbreon. Zach with the snipe and a miss. Swing. Robert, 2 surprise slim boxes. 1 high roller, 10 Prizzy, and 10 Black Bull. So, Robert, if you do want to pick one of these boxes to remove, let me know. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Prizzies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Black Bolts. Take out the middle. And a high roller for the Pirate King Robert. But we redid EX, we back to Megas, so what's the next GX again? Should I start buying GX cards now? I don't know, maybe tag teams, dude. Hey, what up, Speedy? Yeah, I don't know. I would be happy to see tag teams come back too, bro. Tag teams were sick. So they did the trainers Pokemon again. Tag team could come back soon. Ah, okay. Floor on the high roller. 5 temporal. Nope, Joey, we haven't pulled a Gengar Pikachu yet, but we did pull the Bubble Mew out of this set and the Alakazam Ult Art out of this set. So we have pulled 2 Ult Arts so far. It's not the Gengar Pika yet, but we're on the right track, I would argue. We're on the right track. And the Bubble Mew was sick. The Alakazam was sick too, but the Bubble Mew was really nice. The Bubble Mew pull was sweet. But we might be able to pull it right here, right now. For Rob on this order here, too. We got 2 boxes. Because I think part of Pokemon's kind of... And again, I have no idea. I'm just guessing here. But obviously, you know, I think Pokemon has a vested interest in trying to popularize a lot of the newer Pokemon, right? Like, a lot of the old heads might not like all the new Pokemon that come out. But obviously, Pokemon needs to kind of continue to push the newer Pokemon that come out. And I feel like a great way to do that is to release tag teams. So, you know, like maybe there's a Mewtwo and what's a new psychic type? Like Sigilif, or, you know, Sigilif's not even that new, but... So I feel like tag teams would be a good way for Pokemon to kind of like bridge that gap a little bit. You know, get you the older Pokemon and kind of mix them with a newer one. And then that way, people that love Mewtwo will want the card, and the couple people that really like a new Psychic type might want the card too, because it's a Psychic new type. Amories. But tag team was GX cards? It was. Yeah, it was. Yep. Groudon on the Pokeball. Groudon. Man, so I think our last big hit from Prizzy was a Drayton SIR, and then before that, a Demigod pack with a Flareon in it. We pulled the Japanese Sunbreon tonight, and hopefully we can see the English one to go with the Japanese one. That would be really nice. Houndoom. I reckon they should do something for the XY era. I love the era, and maybe it could be based on the movie with Hoopa, Lugia, and Rayquaza. I like the full arts in the XY era a lot. The full arts back then were so nice. So they're just not as nice as they used to be, you know? Glaceon. Need some more sleeves. Yeah, I don't know why they took away fairy types. I guess it might be more of like a gameplay thing why they took them away. A specialty type geared towards legendaries? See, that would be sick too. They did that before too, called Call of Legends. Carmine Glaceon on to the Black Bolt. Not sure if Black and White got a new set before. Yeah, for sure, dude. Man, I would love to see like a remake of like Gold Star sets. Not necessarily like a remake one-for-one carbon copy, but like, you know, bring back some Gold Stars, right? Or a Dark and Light Pokemon. Yes, sir. That would be sick too. Dark and Light Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Wade? How's it going tonight, man? But yeah, that could be nice. Like a Call of Legends S set, that could be really nice. Panpour. What's up, Electric? Oh my god, Robert! Ho ho ho! Alright. The Seismitoad has been pulled. Beautiful. And in the same pack, we also got a Master Ball Pawniard. So obviously, if you guys didn't see the big news, people are saying that those right there look like 6s. And I guess because of that, I truly don't think it's gonna get banned, but people are saying they think the card might get banned because of the 6s. Probably not the case, but that is the rumor. And that card right now, I think is around $200 raw for the Seismitoad right now, which is just insane. So that is a really nice hit. Haxorus. Bring back the e-readers, but modernized. Like what? Like maybe put a QR, like a QR code, scan it with your iPhone, a QR code. It's the Devil's card! It's funny because it's made by the same guy that made the Giratina art. Whirlipede Meloetta. Nice. Really good hit out of Black Bolt there, Rob. Really good hit out of Black Bolts. They're tweaking over the 6s when the whole card's already a trip. Yeah, I think that's just like a lot of the investor bros, like trying to, you know, basically spread false narratives to kind of hype up a card they own. If you ask me, I think that's what that's probably more indicative of. People just trying to hype it, you know? The e-readers were terrible. I just never really used them. Like, I know the e-readers, you're supposed to, like, slide them, and some of them had, like, mini-games, like, little trivia questions, but I never really used them as a kid. So, for me, the e-readers basically were useless. Surprise! Nope, we have not pulled a Gengar yet out of this set. We haven't pulled it yet. We are still on the hunt. We are still on the hunt. Pulled a Bolo Mew though, and an Alakazam, but no Gengar Chew yet. Is that what they're calling it? The Gengar Chew? Mr. Mime. Charmeleon Pokeball. How you guys, you know, honestly, dude, I will say, I usually am kind of like a hater on like foreign cards. But I gotta say, man, the Chinese sets are kind of dope. Like, I can't even hate. These are pretty nice. They're calling it the Peekaboo? How hard is it for the pull rate to get the Gengar? Shiny Starmie. So here, I'll show you this, Rich. So you see 1 UR, 1 AR, SAR, SSR, and 12 12. So basically, let's put it this way, right? 12 plus 5 plus 2. So 12, 5, and 2 is 7, 12, 19. So it's a 0.7% chance. So that's like, let's just say 1 in 100 packs. Then there's 19 of them. So after you get that 1 in 100 chance, you also gotta then have a 1 in 19 chance of being the Gengar. So yeah, that sounds pretty crazy, but I'm pretty sure if my math is right, that would mean 100 times 19, like 1 in 2,000 almost. So I believe, unless, again, I'm not the greatest at math. I know I'm Indian, but I'm not the great at math. I think that roughly is 1 in 2,000 packs for specifically a Gengar. So specifically Gengar, probably 1 in 2K packs. But if anyone is better at stats or math and wants to like elaborate, let me know. But the way I look at it is, right, so it's 7.7%. We're even rounding it up to 1%. That'd be 1 in 100. And there's 19 different cards in that rarity, so 1 in 2K packs. 2K packs. So, you know, there's what, 15 packs in a box? So that'd be like, yeah, 100 something boxes. 1 in like 100 something boxes. But that's like for the Gengar specifically. If you're okay just pulling any hit, not just the Gengar, then that's 0.7% to get anything. That includes the full arts too. Right, yeah, I mean, obviously it's all luck-based, but, like, that would be considered, I believe, the drop rate. Like, statistical, you might have some people that get lucky, pull it in the first 100 packs. Some people that get unlucky and only pull it after, like, 5,000 packs. So there's gonna be people on both ends of the spectrums, right? Parasect. Yeah, the other thing too with the Chinese sets is there's no guarantees, right? It's like you open up Japanese and you know you're gonna at least get 1 SR. The new sets have 2 to 3 SRs in a box, but the Chinese sets you are not guaranteed anything. So you might open a box, get no Master Ball, no SR full art, no ult art, just an EX or a shiny. I don't know, Noe. I think it has something to do with the law. Like, I think they have to do it legally so that way, like, people know the pull rates for, like, a mystery product. Mew and Shiny Electrode. The Pirate King Roberts. I remember watching Rattle rip about 30k Evolving Sky packs. He opened that many packs? Really? He opened up 30k Evolving Sky packs? Because I remember that too, when he did the live streams chasing for it, but did he really open up 30k of them? Although, to be fair, now that I've, like, looked at the math of it to pull a Gengar, that is nuts. 1 in 2,000 packs? That is actually nuts. I didn't realize that, too, until you asked the question, and I did the math. I'm like, that is a pretty high pull rate. Or pretty hard pull rate. We've got Abraham 5 White Flare. Well, I finally broke 30 pounds in terms of what, like weight loss or? Buffalo! Jellicet. Jelly. Man, how cool would it be to own jellyfish? Anyone else think that'd be like kind of sick, having pet jellyfish? Can we see what's in the singles? Sure. Vanillux, the ice cream cone. Although it is kind of weird because there's like smoke coming out of its straw, right? Vanillux. And another Buffalo. Full art Buffalo. The ones like, dude, yeah, because I went to the aquarium when I was in Florida, man, and they got a really nice aquarium over there. And I just saw some really cool jellyfish. Like, I'm like, bro, that'd be kind of cool to own them. I also saw a real-life Wiglet. You guys want to see the video of a real-life Wiglet? And dude, Abe, thanks so much for getting in as well tonight too, Abe. Anyway, let me take a quick little break to show you guys this Wiglet photo. Or video. mute it. You have to hear the little kid talking. Bro, they just go in and out of the sand. It's crazy. Look at that one. Look at that dude. So yeah, that is crazy. And that was when I went to the aquarium in Florida when I was at Card Party. Nelson wants a surprise box and a spot in the SB. Yeah, I don't know actually. Maybe there is a species that is like Wug Trio maybe. And Nelson isn't usually in the chat, but Nelson, if you are here and want to pick right or left, feel free. If not, someone else can pick for him, right or left. A spot on the gauntlet for the Dark Espeon, which is this puppy right here. Oh no, dude, I broke my toe playing basketball, man. Hey, what's up, Jin? And yo, Justin, thank you, bro. If anybody else wants to pick for him, feel free. We'll take right or left for the surprise box. Okay, Zach says left. Yeah, I don't know. Or like maybe 3 of them together would make a Wug Trio, I guess. 3 of them would. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Your toe really did need a kiss? Dude, I want to pull the Gengar so bad out of the set, man. I really, really do. I can't remember to find the queue. Hey, what's up, Noah? If you go to the website, that's where the queue is. So I'll show you. So you go to the website, and you just hit the queue button, and then the queue will populate right here. Yep. So yeah, website, hit the queue button, and you'll see it. Yeah, we used to have a link just to the queue in the description, but just made more sense to get it out of the description and just get it on the website. Shiny Pidgeotto. Shiny Mega Gengar. We all know you broke your toe doing ballet. Ballet, huh? How smooth is your jump shot? I'm not that good at basketball, to be honest. I'm not that good. I'm more better at just guarding because I'm really tall, so I just put my hands up and I just get in your face, and that's kind of all I do. I'm not good at shooting, though. I just ate some Ghirardelli squares. Also, notice the Master Balls in this set do not come out very often. I think the last couple boxes we've opened did not have a Master Ball in it. So the Master Balls themselves are pretty rare too. If I had a lick of cardio, I'd be a beast. Bro, yeah, that's why I only play half-court games. They say full court, I say see ya. I go adios. Full court, I did not sign up for that. We play half-court and half-court only. Marowak. So yeah, so take a look, right? So that was a gem box, or sorry, a surprise box. We did not get a Master Ball. We got 1 EX and a shiny. So the pull rates on these boxes are just wildly random. Sometimes you don't even get an SR full art either. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of people were accustomed to the Japanese ones where you are, right? You are guaranteed at least an SR full art of some sort. Full court only, no way? Yeah, no way, bro. They say full court, I say adios. I'm gonna go hang out in the sauna now. Nelson. Nah, we haven't pulled a Gengar yet. Nope, no Gengar yet. Omar 10, Lost Origin. So we did hit Omar in Old Art Lugia last night. And now he is trying his luck at pulling the Giratina. And by the way, for those that are wondering, our current PSA sub is at 3 cards. And it will be getting mailed out when it hits 10 cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Lost Origin. Lugia one night, and maybe a Giratina on the second night. Omar. Malamar, Comfy. I do PSA value plus for my submissions, and it is 65 per card. Takes about a month to be finished as well. Aerodactyl Rainbow. They say Diglett is a giant mole. I've actually seen those like meme pictures of like Diglett and then showing like beneath the surface and he's like this really buff dude. So I know what you're talking about. I've seen pictures like that. Anamorous on the full art. Gets now, yeah. So it's a good one for those cards that are like really expensive. Not so good for cards that are like kind of cheaper. Because at that point, I recommend probably just sending it in a bulk sub. Hey, the gold Chunky Chew. Was that one of my Megazards? And if so, I know you're for grading. No. Rob, I don't think we ever put your Megazard in the submission. So I think you only graded 2 cards with me so far, Rob. That would be the Captain Kid, which already got mailed out to BGS. And then also the Silver Dialga, which is currently in that sub, and they're both already paid for. So if you did want to add anything else, Rob, just let me know. But I don't think you had asked me to grade that one, so I don't think we ever did. Because I think both Megazards, I think they had like a little whiting in a corner, right? So I think you said you're just gonna bulk it, I think, right? At least I think that was the case. Oh, to the mark. We've got Matthew with a box of Japanese white flare. And I think I might even get you a brand new case, it looks like. Yep, okay, so Matt, you are up next, Matt. Give me 1 second. Let me get you a brand new case of white flare. Get you a fresh case too, which is nice. So, Matt, if you are with me here in the chat, would you like to choose your box, right or left, for the white flare? I'll look them over and I'll make a submission. Yeah, Rob, I think that's a good idea. That way, in case it doesn't grade a 10, it's not like you paid crazy amounts to get it graded. So I also think that's probably a smart idea too, to be honest. Okay, Matt says, give me the rights. But it is crazy because we did pull you 2 of them. So we got them for you almost back to back, which was lovely too. So you got 2 of them. And honestly, my suggestion too as well, Rob, would be is send them together in the same submission. That way the grader grades both of them, and hopefully if you're lucky, he'll give one a 9 and one a 10. Because I feel like from like a psychology standpoint, that would probably help. Because like, believe it or not, grading is somewhat also psychology as well too. Hey, Chemical with the 51. Bro, what's up, Chemical? 51 months as a member, bro. Holy buckets. Yeah, what up, Bill? All right, what do we have? The Duat. Yo, what up, Jay? Hold my beer. What's up, Birdman? Master Ball Purloin. I like that. Buffalo. Anyone know when the next Sam's Club drop is coming? I got no clue. Yeah, no idea about that. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. But I think the next one... I thought it was Costco, right? Everyone's talking about the prismatic one. I think that was Costco, I think. Jelly. Got the Leopard. A nice Clanker. Tisk, 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 huh? Clanker, huh? Hydreigon. I don't think anyone even knows what that means. We were unlucky enough to know Oscar to the point where we know what that means because the Zorora. Lovely pull. Such a cute Pokemon. I heard it's next week. Oh, nice. Terrakion. Okay, Matt, we still haven't pulled our SR. Guaranteed SR in the box yet either. Blitzel. Blitzel. Galvantula, Garbodor. Oh, okay. So, Matt, that means it is going to be in this pack right here. Because we get a guaranteed SR in every box. And we haven't gotten it yet. Come on, baby. Be an old art. Be an old art. Oh, Keldeo full art for the SR. Keldeo. There can only be one Zach. We're gonna have to have you guys fight it out to see who the real Zach is. So, dude, Matt, thank you so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. Hopefully the wait was not too bad at all. Thanks so much, Matt. Should I open up my 2 Destined Rivals booster bundles, or should I sell them? Ah, that's your call, man. You feeling lucky? It wasn't bad, bro. Okay, perfect. Nice. That's good to hear, man, because I know I also hate waiting, too, so I totally get it. No-wee! 3 Astral Radiance to start a battle. If no one joins, just open up me the packs. Ah. So if anybody wants to join up for a battle, it's 3 Astral Radiance. Started up by Noe. We've got KC. 2 Crown Zenith. Three 151 and a Paldea Evolve. We're gonna have to pack battle and the loser gets banned. 2 Crownies, 3 151, Paldea, and a Lost Origin. This is for Casey. Well, I don't think it's too bad. But again, if you ever want to see the queue, just go to the website, hit the queue button, and then you'll see the whole list right there. But it's still probably about like a 30-minute wait, I'd say right now. It ain't too bad. Then that one back there is for 3 Astral Radiance. Ivysaur. Nice. That's expensive. Honestly, dude, Astral Radiance is cheaper than 151 actually. Which kind of doesn't make any sense because Astral Radiance is actually older. But yeah, Astral Radiance packs are cheaper than 151 packs. Well, Zach, there really is no limit, so however many people join is what the battle will be, so... If there's 2 people, we'll do a 1v1. If there's 10 people, we'll do a 10-way. It's just however many people want to join. Barrel. So I said, oh, 3 Evolving Skies. Yeah, I don't even have that many Evolving Skies left in stock, to be honest with you. We are kind of running low on the Evo Skies. Not too shabby, guys. No limit, let's go. Maybe we hit the chase card. Facts. Facts. I will say this. The more packs opened, obviously, the more chances we have at the hit, so. Oh, yeah, cool. Casey, I see that one as well, too. I think there's one more person ahead of you before you get to that one. But it is just Abraham with a 1 random single. We'll go right here for you. Abraham, 1 random single. We got full art time. And Casey is up once again. 5 random singles. 1 Prizzy. One Prizzy, 2 PF, 1 Lost, and 2 Paldea Evolve. For the Magic card. Nope, Zach, that battle is just like all of our other battles. The single most expensive pull. Yep, just like all of our other battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the random singles. And again, I know Tyler asked earlier and I forgot to show it off, but here are the chasers still left in the singles box. So again, for those that are new or have no idea how it works, essentially I load up the box with a bunch of singles. Your main goal is to pull the energy card inside of the boxes, so every one of these cards has an energy in the box. And if you pull the energy, you'll say Sylveon, followed by the number, Charizard by the number, Carp, then also the number of it. So the goal is mainly to pull an energy. There are other good singles in the box too that are pretty valuable, but your main goal is to pull an energy and get one of the chasers. So that's the main goal of the singles. But yeah, so for the battle, it is just your single most expensive pull. Not all of them, just your single best card. Jay, not too bad. That one's 3 Astral Radiance. Mime Jr. Mime. I'm somehow never hearing the battles go on. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, dude, Zach, I've known you for a while, bro. We've had definitely a ton of battles. I'm surprised you haven't seen one. A wise thumb once said, fortune favors the bold. That's true, though. It is true, isn't it? The battle is me getting over a girl asking me out at school on the 3rd date and having to say I have a girlfriend. I will take things that never happened for 500. Earthworm Litleo. Let's check out the Singals. Venusaur. Lucario. Oh, nice. That is the Black Star movie promo Entei. Beautiful. Glaceon VMAX. And Tyranitar V. The Entei. Sweet. And dude, Casey, thanks so much for hopping in for a second aura tonight, man. Jan! 10 Hidden Hope. What's up, Jan? Isn't the Entei at a 10 worth something decent? It is, but they're hard to grade because they have print lines and stuff. But yeah, in case you guys haven't seen, I actually recently acquired one of these. A case of Entei promos. 600 of them. So yeah, I actually did open up a couple of them and I put them in the singles too because I thought, I mean, these are really nice. So I did open up a couple of them and I put them in the singles as well too out of this case. So I thought it'd be nice. The cards are really nice. Hidden Hope. Why 600? Well, you gotta remember, right? Those were distributed at the movie theaters. So, if you think about it, they sent those cases out years ago to the movie theaters to give them out to everyone who watched the movie. 4, 6, 8, and 10. So, their main concern was, you know, like, just sending a shit ton of them to movie theaters so they could be given out to everyone that watches the movies. So, it makes sense. Oh, that's Tears of the Planet. Eek. I got too wrapped up in the Enteis. Yo, Jeff with the 30 months. What's up, Hefe? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so Jan, I made a mistake, and obviously you're not gonna have to get those, but if you want, Jan, I'll throw you the offer. If you want, I'll give you $1 off on these ones. If you want 4 of these. So if you want those, because I accidentally already opened them, again, we haven't seen the card inside of it, but if you want 4 of them, you can take them for $1 off on each, because I made a boo-boo. But I gotta give you the Hidden Hope, like you actually ordered. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, Hidden Hope. I made a boo-boo. What song is this? This song is called Blue by AGST. Blue by AGST. Yeah, so Jen, I think these are 5 a pack, so I'll just give you $1 off on them. So 4 times 4 is 16. So 16. Odin. Sephiroth. That is really nice. Are you getting more Black Bolt ETBs in? I'm trying, but right now, ETBs, because I was selling them for 100, and like the cheapest ones I can find are like 90. So it's gonna be tough for me to restock ETBs. So I'm looking at other products, like the tech stickers and the posters and all that instead. Because I just don't think I'd be able to restock ETBs and sell them at 100 again if I did. So we're gonna have Black Bolt again, no questions, but it might not be ETBs. Garland. And then we will have the bundles for sure. I got quite a few cases of bundles coming. So we still have a bunch of ETBs of White Flare, but I am out of Black Bolt ETBs. I've already opened them all for the packs. Jam. Trying to buy as many ETBs under 100 as I can. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's tough because like everyone's really asking like 90 to 100 for the ETBs like that I'm finding. And then I don't know, maybe the bundles will be nice. We'll just see. But Jan, let's also get to these as well too while we're at it, Jan. So, you know, I mean, like ETBs are nice, but we've opened a lot of products from Black Bolt White Flare. We pulled big hits out of pretty much all of them. So I think my priority is trying to get them to be like the cheapest price I can, so I can sell them for the best price I can as well. And right now, ETBs don't seem to kind of be that right now. I don't have any Fusion Strike ETBs, but I do have some booster boxes, but I don't have any ETBs. And dude, Jan, thanks. Thanks, Jan. Thanks for also picking up the cut ones as well, too. Ernie! 10-151. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But yeah, then the only real problem, Noe, though, like with the posters and all that, is then you also have to get White Flare, too. So, like, our thing is everyone wants Black Bolt. Not many people want White Flare. So I have a lot of White Flare, but not as much Black Bolt because... You know, like, every time I break down stuff, I end up kind of having more White Flare in stock. So, you know, getting stuff where it's only Black Bolt would probably be the best right now. How many Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy? We actually just opened up a fresh box last stream, and someone just bought 1 pack. So I think I have 11 left in the open box. Someone just bought 1 pack, so I cracked a new box for him. I do have a base set booster box. Oh, the Erica! Ernie, bro, we are pulling you a lot of SIRs. It's back-to-back trainers, but they are SIRs nonetheless, so I can't complain. Giovanni, now the Erica. Can you show us it? If I show you guys the base set box, people are gonna say I just flex. People accuse me of trying to flex. Sagar is calling an Indian curry muncher racist? I guess I would say it is. And the Erica full art. Yeah, I would say that is probably pretty racist. Just show it. A little aura farming ain't hurt nobody. Ernie. And a love. You have the Japanese box though? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like the Japanese one more than I like the English one. Oh yeah. That one's like my prized possession, really. Alright, let me see. Yeah, it's 50% hollow in Japanese base, yeah. So, yep, so here it is. This is a sealed box of Japanese base set. First ever set, 1996. First ever set of Pokemon released, Japanese base set. Now, you can argue Top Sun this, Top Sun that, whatever, but Top Sun wasn't real Pokemon cards. I'm gonna say it, they weren't real Pokemon cards. Then in 1999 was when English Pokemon came out. And this is just your classic Blue Wing Charizard box. With a bunch of country codes. Then, for the 25th anniversary, they came out with this, known as CP6. And that was basically just a base set remake. It has 15 packs in it, and you're guaranteed a holo in every pack. Also, the SR full arts that came out of Generations are in there. Fossil, and then actually I have two fossil boxes. So this is one of them, and this is the second one, and one of ours we're doing for a break. So we'll be opening up one of these for the fossil break we're doing. Yeah, I used to have a lot more boxes, but we've opened up a majority of them for breaks on the stream before. Okay, I'm gonna put these back now. I gotta put them back in the safe. Put them back in the safe and lock it with the code. The code is Opal6969. Up next, we've got Jonathan. And he wants 3 hidden hope. I'm not sure what shipping address it has, but you can please send it to the P.O. box. It has that one. Yep, John, it is under the P.O. box. I think the last time I saw a Japanese base sell, I think it went for 30 or 35K. One of the two, I think. 30 or 35K for Japanese base. Yo, full art Jill. Jill Nabats. Cloud of Darkness. Van. Do you know how many lost guys? It's not many. I can count for you, Ronnie. It's not that many, but I do have... I'll count for you, though. Wait, playmat top loaders exist? Really? Playmat top loaders? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Evolving Sky packs left in stock. Only 8 of them that were sold out of Evo Skies. Travis says the surprise box. Travis, would you like to choose right or left for your surprise box? Okay, he wants left. So yeah, I have some Evolving Skies booster boxes, but of course, those are way more expensive than the packs that I got from Tins. Bro, CP6 has been going crazy. I've seen sales of it all the way from like 3 to 5 grand. So it's gone nuts. Okay, Travis. It almost looks like what your uncut pack wrapper looks like, really. I don't know. I guess there are some playmats out there that you'd want to protect, I guess. Perhaps. You might want to update the website. I've ordered 60. Ooh, well, thanks for the heads up. Do you want the... Was it 8 of them, Ronnie? Do you want the last 8? Yeah, we had a lot at one point, but we've been opening Evolving Skies like crazy. So let me know, Ron, if you do want all 8, I'll just take it down to 8, and then you can take them if you like. Gyarados, Ghastly. I was hoping you had enough loose packs for an official booster box. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I have a booster box if you're intrigued to buy a booster box, but I think those are around 2.5K right now, so be a lot more. Ooh, and not bad, actually. We got Master Ball Vaporeon and a shiny Raichu. Sheesh, not bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, how Indian are you? Probably not that. We got another EX as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty Americanized, so I'd say maybe like a 5. 4 or 5 out of 10. I'm basically a fake Indian at this point. Okay, yeah, Ronnie sure can do, man. Sure can do. Travis, that was more hits than we normally see out of these boxes. I gotta be honest. That was more hits than I was expecting, so nice. Christian is also next with a Chinese surprise box. And Christian, let me know, do you want this one? This is the one that Travis passed on, by the way. Or do you want to pick a different one? Mr. Sagar lost the accent since birth, so 5% is overclaimed. Okay, sweet. All right. So, Travis, we're going to find out what was in the box you skipped, by the way. We are going to find out. Because tonight will be the night that I fall for you. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, just listen to my voice. I sound, I mean, if you guys, without knowing where I'm from, where would you say I'm from? If you hear the way I talk, hear my, I guess my accent, quote unquote accent. Where do I sound like I come from? Nebraska? What? Bro, what? Did you see the Bomu guy in Charlotte? I saw a guy with a bunch of Korokoro Mews. Wait, somebody else in Nebraska too. Whoa, 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 why Nebraska? Explain now. Now I need some explanation here. Brooklyn, America, New England, Canada? No. Indiana, Midwest? If I said San Diego, you'd believe it? I sound like, what, a surfer? Maryland? You guys are just pulling out random ass states, huh? Master Ball on the Executor. Maryland? Because it's bland with no flavor? Bro, what? You trying to say I'm bland with no flavor, dude? Wow, my feelings are hurt now. It's a good thing I'm just AI, so I have no feelings. And a Charizard SR out of the last pack there. Sorry, he's the only person who can pack break without a face cam because his energy / personality can have this audience. Wow, well, thanks, man. Wow. That was a compliment, man. Thank you, Jeff. Can we rip my platinum pack? Absolutely. Absolutely can. Sagar is a good old Southern Belle? Because I'm from New York. I'm from New York. Alright, Christian. The platinum base has been marinating. Alright, chat. Can we give Christian some good luck? And this actually is coming out of one of those blisters that you saw us opening tonight for Rob. 1, 2, 3. We want level X's and the shinies out of this set. Craniados. Poketurn. Mr. Potato Head. Skunk Tank. We got Claymation Mareep. Very nice. By Yukimori. Skull Fossil. Routes. Piplup. Shiny. Oh, it evolved. Okay, we got Piplup, Crimplup, and Bullion. Oh, the Holo Tina. No way. We actually did it. He wanted this card. Oh my God, Christian, this looks sick. I can understand why you wanted it. Oh my god, that looks badass, dude. Okay, it does have a white dot. Okay, Christian, you know me, bro. I don't lie. I think we'd be hard-pressed to see this get a 10. I hate to say it, but I think it'd be hard-pressed to see that get a 10. I think I see 3 white dots on the corners. That card at 10 is dummy expensive. Hey, what's up? Richie says 1K and a PSA 10. Woo! You think he can fix it? You really think he can fix it? I can fix that. Steve Urkel. Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you. Over and over again. But guys, just think about how crazy that is. He literally said in the chat, can we pull the Holotina? And we actually pulled him the Holotina. Like, guys, come on. That is insane. Think about it. That is absolutely insane. The odds of that actually coming to fruition is just low. Like, that has got to be some insane odds. So that was really cool. It happens all the time on your channel. True. That's true. We are pretty lucky. That is true. We've got Alex. Alex E. 2 Hidden Fates. So, Alex, we're just going to get you 2 packs. Again, if anyone orders 4 packs Hidden Fates tonight, I'll get you a sealed tin, but it needs to be 4 packs, of course. So, I'll just grab you 2 of these. Hidden Gates. This is Alexander E. I think the route was the hit in that pack. Charizard. Charizard. Brock. Pewter City Gym. Golem. Golem. The last 10 sold is 4.6? Bro, that's nutty. Ooh, shiny Voltorb. And the cute Mew. The cute Mew. You think they'll tease Gen 10 at the closing ceremony? I have no idea. I hope so. And honestly, Alex, we'll keep you all the bullet too, alright? Might as well too. It's not too many cards. And bro, dude, Alex, thanks for taking a shot tonight, man, on the Hidden Fight. I think it is time for me to grab a new Sharpie. Last sold 10 was 4.6. Man, Rich said 1K. Wow, he was pretty off then, huh? But again, as you guys saw in the thumbnail, we did get a restock of Hidden Fates tin. So, if you just want a couple packs, of course, we'll grab you them. But if you have 4 packs, I'll also get you a sealed tin for your order as well. Nothing like a brand new fresh Sharpie. We've got Mav 12 Scarlet Violet 151 6 Prismatic and my shipping. Mavi. Okay, we do have it. Nice. I just need to grab. I need to grab some more 1v1 map. I'll be right back. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, Matt, give me 1 second. I need to grab some more 151. Say hypothetically someone wanted to buy like 15 Entei. They're a bulk deal. I mean, is it Zelle? So yeah, hey, I mean, the best I could probably do is if you Zelle for it, I could let you take 3% off. Would probably be my offer is 3%. It's not much, but you know, we're talking 10, 15 Enteis is what, like 25 times 15. So 3% of that, still like over 10 bucks, I think. Savings at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not too much, but you know, I'm just letting you save the fee that otherwise the credit card companies would take from me. So. Bro, you guys are trying to do a Hidden Fates tin battle? Mavi. Wow, Maverick, I'm surprised, bro. No sword and shield, huh? Gotta say, I'm kind of shocked. Mavi is a sword and shield kind of guy, I know that. How many tins? I have about 40 of them. 40 Hidden Fates tins. Felt like something new. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, 151's hitting pretty well tonight. Well, we did get the lower end SIRs, but we got 2 SIRs so far, so. The Bloody Waters boxes are coming through tonight somehow, which is good. Umbi Reverse and Umbi Hollow. You know my credit cards get shipped? I don't think so, Maverick, because I think you have a bag that didn't have shipping paid yet. So I think your older bag and cards are still here just because your bag didn't have shipping paid on it. Let me double check for you. Yeah. Yep, so Mav, I didn't have shipping on this one. So essentially, they'll all go with everything this Sunday now. So your graded cards and your bags will all go on Sunday, alright? But yeah, I think they are still here. If you buy 4 packs, Noe, I get you a tin if you buy 4 Hidden Fates packs. Zubat. So yeah, the slabs just go out with your bag, basically. War Turtle and the Churbook. They are the half wrap tins though, which I mean, first print, second print, third print. I guess I'd argue first print might be the best, but I guess there's no way to really prove it. Churbook. If 9 people do it and I'm awake, I'll do it. I don't know if we'll get 9. I don't know if we get 9. Switch. My CDC return came back today and now you're sad? Oof. Not good grades? That can only mean your grades were not that hot, huh? Marowak. Wow, got a lot of Gengars in there. Yeah, I've never actually done a CDC submission. Yo, Mavi! Alright, Mav, I hope you like snakes, because I think that's our 3rd Arbok. I used to really like snakes though, man. Back when I was in middle school, even like high school, I was a big snake kind of guy. Ivysaur. Still got some good IRs in there too, though, but... Yep. Yeah, so I mean, War Turtle, Ivysaur are pretty nice to snag, but dude, 3 Charbox. I used to watch, wow, I forget his name, Brian. I think he actually passed away, like, last year or something. I used to watch him. He had the, Reptarium, I think it was called. Out of 10 subs, I only got 2 10s. The rest were all 9s? Eek. Eek. We've got J26 Black Bolts. Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Sweet. Okay, so Jay, that's the 26 for you. And all I have left for Black Bolt is what's in my hand right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, so we are almost out of Black Bolt. Yep, NBA is still in stock. It sure is. I mean, I guess I technically still have those Victini boxes, but they have 2 Black Bolt and 2 White Flare in them. I don't think anyone has. So Jay, I don't think anyone has. I'm like trying to comb through the orders in the queue, and I don't think anyone did pick them up. Superior. Do you have any EX era tins? I don't have EX era tins, but I have the EX era value box that has 3 EX packs in it. Brian was my inspiration, bro. Because of him, I started breeding snakes. Oh, yo, that's... See, dude, I was thinking about doing that, too, at one point in my life. Yeah, I used to really love watching his videos, man. Zekrom. Hey, what's up, Brian? Watch the video for Bling Bling by Cash Money Millionaires. Volcarona. Bling, bling, bling. Minchino. Meloetta. So, dude, Anime Rich, what do you know about the Noir? Basketball Noir? What do you know about that? Amolga. Little Wayne is in it. Audino. Golet. Zeki. Bling Bling. I feel like I should know that song, but I don't. Or at least it's not ringing a bell. Come on, Zekrom. Just pop out, bro. Come on, Zeki. Caracosta. I've also thought about like breeding fish at one point too. I don't know. I feel like I end up getting down like YouTube rabbit holes and I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to do. Pinky ring worth about 50, bling bling. Fish breeding is a nightmare. I can understand that, you know? I can understand that. Because, you know, like, especially if the fish are quote-unquote like your inventory you could just literally die overnight, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can see that. Seismitoad. Excadrill. I just got my gold Lugia in a single pack. Oh, nice, in pocket. Have they rectified the situation with the Ho-Ho art? Or is it still just blank? Duosian and Excadrill. Imagine trying to keep thousands of little living grains of rice alive. Is it that hard though? I thought fish were like pretty hardy. Or maybe I'm wrong though. They fixed it. It's a similar card, but it's facing upright. Ah, okay. It was kind of nice though of Pokemon to kind of like take the heat off the artist and like, yeah, we're the ones that gave him like the assets to do it. So it's our fault, not the artist's fault. That was kind of nice. I feel like a lot of companies out there would probably be really quick to throw their employee under the bus. Jay. Depends on the fish. Regular goldfish, yeah. Getting it the special goldfish or tropical, they're a whole nother story. Yeah, I can see that, I guess. That makes sense to me. We've got Devin. Astral Radiance Battle. Devin is in for the battle. Joe to 151. Joe. And Joe, you want these open? Because I know the other ones you're picking up sealed. You want these open, Joe? I'll just ask real quick if in case. So I think the last ones you bought, you said you wanted them sealed, so I'll double check with you. And in the meantime, I'm going to take Evolving Skies out the menu, because I think Ronnie bought out all of them. Okay, I'm sure he wants them open, because he didn't say sealed in his notes, so... Joe! Energy. Demigod pack? Okay, no Demi, but we got the Psychic Energia. That is kind of funny though, right? Like you pull it and it's just a blank card. Like that is kind of funny. Joe. Sean, pushing P, wants 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Shawnee boy. Reverum, full art. Terapagos, the Eevee Master Ball. Zapdos and Clive. Nice. That's going to be Eevee Master Ball out of Prismatic Evolutions. Which is this card right here. Man, when Pokemon Pocket first came out, dude, I was like addicted to Pocket. I was playing it like everywhere. Toilet, train, in the car. And I don't play it anymore now. KC hopping back in. He says, let's pull something big. 151. 4 prismatic and 3 lost origin. Casey, I agree. Show me something juicy. 5, 4, and 3. We'll save lost origin for last. Everyone was using Pocket. Now we're back to Pokemon cards IRL. Well, I remember when Pocket first came out too. There's a lot of people that like joined my stream like, hey, I started playing Pocket and I'm like interested in starting in like, you know, the actual TCG too, which is nice. Definitely was a new breath of people in, especially for like the TCG, which was nice. The only thing with Pocket though, of course, is like, you know, it's a lot of dailies, right? You log on for your daily packs, your daily this, your daily that. So there's a lot of dailies, and I kind of hate those kind of games. But I get why they do it. You know, they do it so that way you try to stay engaged with the app. Prismatic. Dunsparce Pokeball. Ogerpon. Okay, I gotta run and grab some more sleeves for you. Noivern. Yep, the Evolving Skies is very soon. Prime Catcher, Reverse Umbi. Giacomo. Okay, Casey, give me 1 sec. Let me grab some sleeves for you real quick. Let's get this battle to at least 5. That seems kind of bad. What battle? It's 3 Astral Radiance. 3 Astral. Lost Origins. Double hitter, Cast Form Gudra. Come on, Tina. Come on, Tina. Oh. Oh. Come on, baby. Show me an ult art. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is a Garatina. Casey, it is a Garatina. I wish I was more specific. Show me an ult art Garatina. It is a Garatina nonetheless, though. I can't even deny that. It is a Garatina, but holy bull, wow. We got real close. We got real close. An inch away. An inch away, man. Jeez. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, man. Tina full art, dude. It is. Yeah, it is, man. Jeez. That was a close call. We pulled Lugia last night, so I'm like kind of half expecting a Tina now, you know what I mean? Ronnie bought out the remaining Evolving Skies, 8 of them. Wow. All right, guys, this is it. 8 Evolving Skies. We are now officially sold out of Evo Skies. Yep. 8 of them. Ronnie. Come on, baby. Do I tell him to buy 2 more Lost Origin? My usual response is, if you're feeling lucky, then go for it. If you're feeling lucky. Because you gotta be, that's the key number 1, is you gotta be feeling right, feeling lucky, you know what I mean? Garbodor? Ronnie, Garbodor? What's up, man? Hey, what up, Kinzo? Happy Friday, man. Altaria. This is the Get Wrecked music? Ah, we're changing it real quick then. Hold on. Alright, we're changing the track then. We can't be getting wrecked. This is Evolving Skies. Lilligants. Although, to be fair, Evolving Skies is pretty tough, but... change up the music, change up the look. These are our last 8 packs. Schmeargle Flaffy. Drampa. I can't help it. Hop it. Gigalith. Alright, Ronnie, brother. Last Evolving Skies in stock. Duraludon. Guys, why do we open Evolving Skies? It always ends in pain. It does. It does. It just always ends in pain, doesn't it? It always ends in pain. But I will say, if anybody is feeling extremely degenerous and wants to open... Dude, honestly, this box is so mint. Like, this box is so nice. But if anyone does want to open up some of those skies, we do have a booster box. Same reserve prismatic, because there's always a chance. That's true, honestly. Yeah, that is true. Good point. Don't sell that. To be fair, it's a really mint box. Like, it is. The corners are sharp. Like, that is right out of a case, it looks like. That is an extremely minty box. I mean, bro, look at it. You can, like, cut yourself on the corners. That's how sharp it is. How much for the whole box? Let me see real quick. Through Zelle, it'd be, or through Venmo, Zelle or Venmo would be 2.5K. 2,500 through Venmo or Zelle. Through PayPal, it would be 2,600. So 2,600 PayPal or 2,500 through Venmo or Zelle for the whole box. Jacob 3 prismatic. Jacob. Do you accept organs? I know at this point, right? At this point, pretty much. Do you think that box would be more expensive than a limited? No. No shot. Yeah, no shot that becomes more expensive than base set. No way. Maybe I'll get a few months. Well, to be fair, I just priced it according to TCG Player, so 2.5, 2.4, 2.5, 2.45, 2.5, 2.4, 2.5. So, I mean, the price that I quoted is literally just last solds. So, if you ask me in a month, I'm gonna do the same thing and just quote the last sold. So, it's 2.5 tonight. If you ask me a month from now, it may be more. It may even be less. It may even be less if you ask me a month from now, but probably more. That is the thing. Furfro. Furfro. Lock him in at 2.5? Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. I mean, team up is 10k already, could be, which is fair. That is fair, but team up is not worth more than base set though. And I don't think, I mean, I don't know. I guess there could be a world where a year from now, team up starts to get close to its base set, but I would assume probably not, right? It'd be kind of crazy. Like, a team up becomes worth more than base set, there's something wrong. Omar, 5 lost oranges. Yep, I do plan to make some slab bags. Yep, I sure do. Hey, Snorlax. Unfaced Fat and Thumping Snore. Dude, Fan of Forces has gone crazy too. I mean, it's even Flash Fire is like 10k now as well. Gardevoir. I think our best pull tonight so far would probably be the Umbreon from Terra Fest. It's probably our best pull tonight. Not to mention, we did get other good pulls too, but that one would probably be like my favorite so far tonight. I'm still looking for a way to rest a Furious Fist. Yeah, dude. I mean, I looked at some at Card Part or at Collecticon, but dude, people were asking 5k for a box, which is like 100, almost like 150 a pack. So I was like, I don't know about that. But yeah, 5k for Furious Fist at Collecticon. I was like, bro, that's crazy. So I'm trying to find like some collection boxes with them in it. Because, you know, just think about that. 150 for a pack sounds kind of nuts, even to me. Were you vending or walking? No, I was just there looking around, shopping around. I was not vending there. Just there as a shopper. A mystery shopper. We've got Sarah. High Roller. 2/151 and the shipping. Also, Sarah, I did see your message on Insta. Sorry I haven't got back to you yet. I was just away for the weekend at Collecticon, and then this week I just been super busy just catching up on all like the shipping, personal stuff, business stuff. But Sarah, I will hit you back up this weekend too about it if you're still interested in selling it. I got a Furious Fist box in November, December last year from 1400. Can't believe how nuts it's gone. Yeah, bro, it's insane. So like for me, like I remember what these boxes were selling for literally like less than a year ago. So when I see the new price, I'm like, bro, that is just insane. So I have really bad price memory, you know what I mean? So I have a hard time paying $5K for a box. Like you said, I could have bought those for like $1,000 a year ago. 5 Journey Together. So it's a crazy thing, but you know, you can't live your life like that, right? Because if I live my life like that, I'm like, oh bro, 10 years ago I could have bought base set for a couple thousand. Now they're 25K, you know, so it's always like that, you know? It's always gonna be like that. But I guess like in this case for me, it's just more so like the small amount of time it took. Like it's not even been a year, and it's like almost quadrupled in price. I want to vend, but I can't let go of all my cards. I feel like vending is just really tough. Unless it's like a local show, because dude, you gotta travel, book hotels, you gotta ship your stuff, bring your stuff. So I feel like you could even ask like a lot of vendors. I feel like when all's said and done, it's not that crazy. This is all the overhead you gotta do. It's a different story if you're like in the same state and you could just drive there or whatever, but if you gotta fly there, book a hotel there and stuff like that, it gets kind of crazy. Clefairy. Even chunk 100 to 11? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, Jay. Still looking for a good car show in Boston? Well, apparently there's one tomorrow. Justin came in saying there's a car show tomorrow, apparently. Sarah. Well, the lesson learned is buy a shitload of cheap stuff again when we get the chance. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Oh yeah, dude. California and Texas are definitely some of the biggest states for like cards and shows just in general, too. Even like a lot of card shops. From what I've heard, though, Julian, even if there are some card shows around here, apparently they don't get that crazy. Like, apparently they're, like, pretty, you know... Zach, so sign me up for the Astral Radiance battle. Oh my god, Jay! Jay! Oh my god, bro. He bought the Evolving Skybox, guys. Now, I don't think he's opening it, but he bought it. He bought it. If you were going to offload a collection, how would you go about having to sell it at 85%? You can't really. I mean, Booge, it depends what you want to do. I mean, if you want to try to get 100%, you're going to have to try to piece it out to the right people that want to buy it and they, you know, they really want it. If you're looking to move it all at once, your only option is a business. The only people that are going to buy your whole collection's a business, and they're going to want to offer you 70 to 80%. 85 is even high too. 85 is high. Because you got to think, right? Most people will be like, all right, so 85%, just go put it on eBay. eBay, you'll probably net 80, maybe even a little bit less after shipping and stuff. But again, the nice thing is if you find someone that buys it at 85, 80, you get wire, you get this, you get that, and it's, you know, books, right? Books. We'll leave it at that. But Travis, if you want to pick right or left, feel free. Yeah, I mean, Booge, if you're trying to get the most out of your collection, it would just literally be you selling things one by one, or like in groups, trying to get around market. But like even like big purchases like on Facebook, Discord, Instagram, even then they usually try to ask you for a discount because they're like, hey, you know, it's off eBay, this, that. So Travis says Gem 2 box and a high roller. And if you are here, Travis, he says, right. You know, that's true too. I actually forgot. But yeah, they another 5 Journey Together. Yeah, because they have a pretty good payout rate, right? Like, especially if it's higher and stuff. I think you're correct about that. I haven't really utilized them, but I hear a lot of people talk about them. So that could be a good opportunity as well. But I've never really used them, so I can't speak from experience, but it could be good too. Anything over 1,000 or 3,000, it's 95%? Wait, they pay out 95% of the solds? How? How do they even do that, bro? They must have a huge deal with eBay. I wonder what their fee is from eBay. Yeah, Brandon, unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does happen, unfortunately. Yeah. Their fees negotiated with eBay is 3%? Dude, how is that even possible? 3% is literally just a credit card fee alone. Huh. Interesting. I feel like that's literally them selling on eBay for free. Because, like, Stripe credit card payment processors take 2.9%. And I don't know, maybe it's true, but I don't know. Or maybe eBay's even negotiated with the credit card companies to even get a lower rate than that. Pro-Scene has over $100 million in sales. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no doubt. I knew they were definitely negotiated, but I don't know. To me, 3% sounds crazy. Articuno. There is a battle going on for 3 packs of Astral Radiance. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then Booge, that might be a good option. Yeah, that might be a good option then. I can't really speak on it though, never done it, so. Well, maybe I'll have to give that a try. Pro-Scene auction sucks, not a fan. As in, like, they suck to be, like, you are the seller on there, like, you consign with them, or sucks is, like, you are buying from them? If they buy at 95% and eBay is 3%, they'd only net 2%. That seems really off. Well, I mean, the nice thing about a consignment business is you gotta remember, you don't have inventory. You are selling things that aren't even yours. So, like, and if they're really doing $100 million in sales, like, here, let me see. Like, that's a shit ton of money. Wow, that's crazy. If they're doing $100 million in sales and they net 2% on their sales, that's only $2 million. To have a company that sells $100 million and only net $2 million in profit, and that's like before you pay your employees and everything, that is real. That's a shitty business in my opinion, but yeah. Oh, we got another Leafeon! No way! Another Leafeon tonight. As a buyer, they have a lot of shield bidders. I can understand that. Yeah, especially because think about it, right? Like, if some random dude consigns an item to them, they probably, like, people that are consigning items probably go out their way to shield bid their own items. Yeah, I could totally believe that for sure. Yeah, for sure, Booge, for sure, I hear ya. This is my first membership stream, and I want to get some packs. Are there more in-depth instructions on what's in the description? Can I have what's up, Lechon? Yeah, absolutely. If it's your first time buying from me, the website's definitely just the easiest, most seamless way to do it. Absolutely, yeah. So if you order from the website, you get put into the queue, and then your packs will be open tonight, and I ship out on Saturday, Sunday, so I'll be mailing out stuff tomorrow. Glacy. Nope, there are no God packs in Gem 2. Nope, there are not. Yeah, of course, Lechung. Thanks so much for the interest tonight, man. Glaceon. Travis, not a bad box at all, dude. Not a bad box at all. Second Leafeon pull of the night, too. Oh, nice. Yeah, Krausian is a really good set. Krausian is a really, really nice set. We've got Chuck. Wow, Chuck, I expected it to be Terra Fest. No, he got 2 XY evolutions. Oh, baby, Chuck. Oh, he's reaching for the fine items tonight, huh? He said, what do you got on the top shelf? I'll take some of that. 2 XY evolutions. Charizard, come on. Staryu. Fairy Energy. Caterpie. Oh. Miscut. Miscut. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, Chuck, that is sick. Bro. Bro. Is that a Blastoise? Part of it? No, I think that's part of Mewtwo. I can't tell. It's a little small little sliver of it. Wow. Dude, you can see the alignment dot on it. So you see that little white dot? That's not whitening, that's the alignment dot. So that's where it should have been cut, at that little white dot right there. And then no alignment dot at the bottom there. And you can also see the alignment dot here on the front, the little black dot. So that is where the machine should have cut it. And then obviously, it didn't cut it. Damn, that's nice. We've been getting a lot of errors out of this box too, so it doesn't surprise me. And I'm like pretty sure that card is way more valuable as an error than it would be regularly. So that's a huge pull. Hey, what's up, Tix? Long time no see, man. Ninetales break? Far-fetched. Far-fetched. And then Chuck, we'll give you all the cards as well too, right? Unless you don't want them, but I'll include all the cards for you too. Dang, that is sick. What a crazy, crazy error. Other bag's kind of full. Man, that Venusaur is nice. So, would they get a 1 for centering with BGS? I'm not sure. It might just get like a qualifier, like miscut qualifier, maybe. We've got Jesus. 10 slab hitbox. Ooh. AR battle, 2 black bolts, and my shipping. Jesus. 2 Black Bolty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a place you are in the queue? There absolutely is. Yep. If you go to the website, there's a queue button. Ooh, we got something. Yeah, so just hit the queue button on the website, and you'll see the full list and see where you are. You'll see your first name and initial. Wow, this one just shredded, I guess. Conkeldurr. I don't remember, but that card is really blown up in price, and I definitely sold it for mad cheap compared to what it is for today. So I try not to think about it, because I definitely sold that for way too cheap. I mean, at the time, it was what the price was, but that card has gone up a lot. And I had like a couple. I had a couple of those, and they all got bought out. PSA 10 Snorlax. Let's see what card that is. Oh, nice. That's going to be PSA 10 Snorlax promo from the 151 ETBs. I think those Gengars I won. Oh, you're talking about the it was the Japanese ones, right? Like the Mega Gengars and so forth. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, pretty much everything has gone up, so anything you might have hit from the stream like months ago, even like a year ago, is probably way up. And I know the English version Phantom Forces, where those come from, have really shot up. So it's very possible that the Japanese ones also got pretty crazy too, you know? We've got Jay, 1 Lily Box, 2 Victinis, and 6 White Flare. Jay!
Try shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby.
Jay's going in on the White Flare.
You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Modern PSA 10 keep going crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's to the point where, like, I mean, at this point, dude, it's like vintage is the better deal. Like, at this point, my suggestion is just buy vintage 10s. Hey, Ash, what's up, baby? Wow, these not get cut. Jay is definitely an ETB kind of guy. Hey, Rob, what's up, dude? Have you still been doing CrossFit, Rob, or is it like not the season? I mean, it makes sense, right? Summer would probably be the best time for it. Flat on my back? Pulled something, you think? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that might give you an excuse to get, play some RS guilt-free. Sit down all day, play some RS guilt-free, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Jay, you're seeing it real time, dude. This is so much trash, dude. I hate it, man. Yeah, I would be happy if they just took ETBs out forever. Booster boxes, bundles, all that. Like, I'd be cool with that just being the thing. Because, like, if you just think about it, 9 packs in ETB, that's what, like, four for one booster box? And a booster box, you don't even gotta, like, do any, like, opening, bro. You just cut it open and bang, 36 packs. Yo, Robert with the 5 gifted as well. Dude, Rob, thank you, man. Yo, and the 2 years as a member as well. Bro, that's crazy. Think about it. Rob, it's been 2 years, bro. Think about it. Think about it, man. 2 years, dude. So yeah, I do have multiple cases of White Flare ETBs. If they're sold on the website, let me know and I'll put some back up. Not just that if you want it, but if they are sold out, let me know, that way I can put them back up there. But that is so true. That is so true about the Sword and Shield ones. There's not even a promo. But I own my own business. That's not gonna help. Get 2 days, hopefully. Yeah, hey man. That's true though, right? When you own your own business, you kind of can't really take many days off. Unless you got like a good team of employees, maybe. You know, you've taught some stuff to and so forth. I've been a long-time follower here, never ordered. Sharma, do I order? He's my last name. Do I just order payment via Venmo and then say looking to purchase, want to ship, request in Discord, pay the 8? Yep, Sean, that's pretty much it. Yep, that is pretty much it. If you want to do Venmo, it's always appreciated just because it saves me on the PayPal fee or whatever. But if it's easier for you, you can also just order from the website. But if you do order from the Venmo, that's exactly right. Just include 8 in your total, and then just make sure you send me a message with your shipping information. You'll be all set, whether that's Instagram or Discord. I don't see it in this one, Jay. This one is for the Lily Tournament box, 2 Victini boxes, and 6 White Flare. But maybe it's in a different one, Jay. But this one I don't think has any Black Bolt in it. Yep, Jay. So that one's a little bit away. I think that one has a couple people in between it. So we'll just do that one when that one's up separately, okay? But yeah, I do see that one in the queue. Yep. And the Lily box. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Sean. You're good, man. Ain't no stress, bro. My name's out there. I'm not trying to hide it. My name's out there. Some people get really, like, I don't know, like, stressed out over their name being out there. I mean, I ain't nothing to hide, man. My name's out there. I do anything wrong, anything shady, it's all good. Lily. And then let me know, Jay, would you like me to open this, sleeve it up for you, or do you want it sealed? My brother's like that? Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I get it. Privacy and all that, I get it. But, I mean, dude, I literally live online now, so... Man, the only thing that I hate about these is how the packs are all so smushed in there. Alright, Jay, let's start with the Lily box. Yeah, kind of like shawarma. Yep, it is kind of like shawarma, it is. Correct, yep, this is one order, correct. Dun spas. So yeah, I'll send it to you sealed again, unless you want me to like open it, sleeve it up for you. Sigilif. And I will say, we have actually pulled. We have pulled a red Victini out of one of these Victini collection boxes too. So we have done that before. And the boss's orders coming out of the Lily box. Out of the Lily box. Yeah, I mean, I will say the card's in good shape. So the fact that the packs are like all like kind of scrunched up in there, I guess doesn't seem to be too big of a deal. So inside we get 3 Lily's Pearls and 1 Lily Full Art promo. Okay, so that was the Lily box. The Lily box. But now we've got a boatload of white flare and, you know, a little bit of black bolt in there. A little bit of black bolts. But we'll do the Victini boxes like on their own and kind of see what they had for us. Hydreigon. Booney, I'm not sure. That I am not sure about. Shelmets. Ember. Yeah, there's a couple people in. If anyone else wants to sign up for the Astral Radiance battle, it's 3 packs a person. And it's $24 for the buy-in on it. Emolga. Ends plan. They don't have shawarma in the Midwest? Really? Yeah, man, maybe get it going over there. Ooh, the Haxorus. Nice. It's crazy after every single pack. Facts. Honestly, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. Like, I guess from the opening standpoint, it is kind of nice. From the master set standpoint, it's probably a pain in the ass. that is the case, you know what I mean? So I guess it's good and bad at the same time. Right? Like good and kind of bad. And now, 6 ETBs worth of white flare. Oh, dude. Honestly, man, Vietnamese coffee is very tasty, but dude, it's too strong for me. Like, I can't even finish a Vietnamese coffee. It's way too strong. Way too strong. Where's the buy-in for Astral? Well, you just buy 3 packs of Astral and just make sure in your note you mention you won in on the battle, and then we'll consider those packs to be in for the battle. Swadloon. Most money I spent mastering set, but the binders look sick. Yeah. So that, I guess that's kind of what Pokemon's really trying to do, right? Is make the sets bigger and harder to complete, so you gotta open more packs. Which, like, obviously it's kind of like, but, you know, I guess that's what, you know, I guess that's what business is, huh? I guess that is what they do. Ducklets. Yeah, Sean, there should be a button that you can hit that says confirm or pay without confirming. So you could just click that button. Basculin for a Master Ball. Basculin. Oh, nice. Okay, Brian said he's in for the battle. Master Ball Hemor. Okay, Master Balls are coming through right now like crazy. Gothella. Oh yeah, man. They try to obscure it for sure. They try to obscure it. Basculin. Yeah, and if you want to like make sure it's me, but again, it should be pretty easy. The thing's right down there. But if you want to make sure, you can also send a friend request, and I'll let you know if I got the friend request. Verizian Hilda Full Art. Oh, Hilda did not want to go on the sleeve. Hilda. If there were more shawarma stores around, I'd chow down at least once a week. Well, dude, I mean, honestly, if you ever notice something's missing, then sometimes it's, you know, a good opportunity to maybe make a shawarma store. Also, Sean, URL set. I see your order in the queue, Sean. Mine shall. Hey, nice. Okay, honestly, Astral Radiance getting kind of big. So hopefully we get some juicy hits. Master Ball Trubbish. I kind of dig that. He's just in the garbage. I kind of like that, though. We are getting a lot of Master Balls right now. That is good. Stoutland. Okay, no Ultar yet. Ooh, and the Zoroark. Okay, bro, that is sick. Wow. I feel like I've seen that before, but even then, it's still such a nice card. So nice. Ambor. Buffalo. Harley Quinn. Such a weird dude, man. Harley Quinn, such a weird dude. I'm not about to make a shawarma restaurant. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of far-fetched, but hey, you never know, dude. You never know. Why is that character weird, Sauger? Is there a I don't know. Is there a backstory? I have no idea. Is there a backstory? Do you have any S from ATVs? You're throwing? I don't think I do, Brian. Unfortunately, I think I've already sold all my DR ATVs a long time ago. I think when they first came out. For Destined Rivals, all I have left are booster boxes and booster bundles. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have a case of ETBs somewhere in the closet, but honestly, I don't know. I'd have to like go double check if I have it. Ooh, Emvor and another Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn is a pun off the term Harley Quinn. The only Harley Quinn that I know is the one from Batman. Sorry I missed you. Yeah, hey, Joe. Gee, I was wondering when I see you again. What's up, Joe? Little Joe's doing great. 3.5 months. Damn, dude. Joe, what's up, baby? I'm glad to hear that, man. Swana. Naria freaking G is sleeping, huh? That's why you're able to sneak away and watch, huh, Joe? Ducklet. Ducklet. Pokeball. I was thinking Topps Chrome or Power Keepers. Both good options. Both good options, Joe. Yeah, for a Destined booster box, it would just be 36 times the pack price on the DR. Which is pretty nice, because I think DR box is like $300 plus right now, so pretty good price on them we have. Buffalo. Also, Joe, I think I still have a bag for you too without shipping on it, Joe. So if you want to maybe add shipping to it, get you all your stuff mailed out this weekend. Bulldor. Great price on DR, ripping those last night. Yeah, for sure. Although I'm worried because when I'm sold out of them, I don't know what's going to happen when I restock them. I am very worried. They might end up being like 10 or something in the future. That is the one problem, is I try to stock up. That way, you know, we can keep a nice price even when things get hyped up, but at some point I got to restock them and it's like tough, you know? It's like if I'm paying $300 a box for DR, I can't sell them for whatever it is, like $225 or whatever. Oh, cardboard, nice. Nice, that's a good thing, dude. How much we talking, bro? How many you get? Like double digits? Yo, Christian. What's up, Christian? I have a Black Bull Pokemon Center ETB with a box cutter slit along the bottom edge. It's basically open. Double digits? Oh, swing. All right, bro. We will talk, Carver. We'll talk. You got me excited, bro. You got me bricked up. Yo, we haven't got a single SIR yet. I'm feeling the new product look. Well, Joe, if you want the new stuff, White Flare, we're out of Black Bolt, the companion set. We still have White Flare in. We still have Destined Rivals, and then the new set in Japanese are the Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave. Swadloon. Ooh, this one feels really fat. Okay, maybe not. Never mind, I take it back. Nah, bro, this one feels fat, dude. Wow, it's not even a god pack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, never mind. It felt fat, trust me. I mean, when I picked it up, I was like, damn, this one's kind of heavy. But I was wrong. I thought that was going to be a god pack. I'm not going to front. That one felt really thick. Hilda. Yep, Joe, I sure do. Yeah, if you buy 36 packs, I'll get you a sealed booster box. Yep. So, yep, Joe, definitely can do that for you. And then again, if you just want to add 8 on top for the shipping, I will get you mailed out this weekend, too. Damn! We got some really good IRs, but I will say, Jay, I'm kind of surprised. Not a single SIR? Not a single SIR? I don't have a case of DR left. I'm on my last, I think, 3 boxes, I think it was. I think we opened up my last case the other day. But I do have some booster bundles. Not a case of booster bundles, but I do have some booster bundles that I can still do 9 a pack on. And then I think I'm down to my last couple boxes of DR. Joe, I gotta be honest, the queue is kind of fat right now. So, it might be like 45. Jay! So yeah, I have cases of Twilight Masquerade, cases of Surging, cases of Journey, cases of Wyflare ETBs. No longer have cases of Destined, unfortunately. And I'm gonna need a restock soon, and I'm already worried about that. I'm already worried about restocking DR. Yeah, for sure. Well, Joe, you get put in the queue automatically, right? So whenever you order it, you'll get put into the queue. So, dude, Jay, thank you once again. And I have no idea. 6 ETBs, no SIR. Some really good IRs in there, but no SIR. Very interesting. And then we are coming up again pretty soon with the sealed box, and then also the other black bolts. We've got Christian. Dude, DR is an amazing set. Oh yeah, DR is an amazing set. He says, Entei, 1 Astral Battle, Heart Gold Soul Silver, and the shipping. So, we got you a sealed Entei right here. Heart Gold Soul Silver, and the Astral Battle. Or I guess as well too, Jay, let me know if there's any other sets that you might be thinking about. I'll let you know, like, if I have any cases for them, if you want a case or something of anything. How do we know it's an Entei? Well, you know, because I bought a whole case of them, and the Entei promos just come like that. But yeah, that's out of a case. I bought a case of 600 of them. Let's get this battle going. We won't be doing the battle until the last person who signed up is put in it. As per usual. Whooper. Quillfish. And Meganium. Non-holo rare. You know how to get Swifty? Isn't that a, what's that show called? Adventure Time? No. The one with Pickle Rick. Bro, how am I forgetting the name of that show? Wow, I really can't remember the name of the show. Pickle Rick and, wow, yeah, I really don't remember it, man. Jeez. Ah, yes, Rick and Morty. There we go. Yep, Rick and Morty. Yup, Jay, I hear you. Yup, Jay, I hear you on that. Yup. Yeah, Christian, you're all set. I put a check on your bag, so that way I know you want to be shipped out this weekend. Oh my god, Sir Alan. 1 Prizzy, 151, 1 Crown Zenith, 1 Destined Rivals, 1 Paladin Fate, 1 White Flare, 1 Black Bolt, 5 Pokemon Singles, and a Royal 5. Sheesh, that was a breathful. Any plans to get OP12? Oh yeah, Matt, absolutely. Yeah, I think it came out today. You know, usually I get them kind of early. The official release was today, right? Or am I crazy? I think we lost our music. 1 Prizzy, 151, 1 Crown, 1 Destined. Yeah, so the only thing I could really offer, if not the booster boxes, Jay, would probably be the booster bundles, which are 6 packs each. I got quite a few of those. No, dude, Alan, you're good, bro. I appreciate the order, man. Not a problem at all. He's going for the poo-poo. We're going Crown, Destined, Paladin Fates, White Flare, Black Bolt, 5 singles, and a Royal 5. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't got it yet, but I'm hoping I'll have it by Monday then. Because usually my guy ships them to me really early. And Alan, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here for the Royal Black? Five random singles. Another thing that I'm thinking of doing as well with the Japanese One Piece is basically removing all the single listings and only selling them as a whole box. That way I can decrease the price on it and only sell them as full boxes. So if anyone tonight is interested in like Japanese One Piece, I can go through, count them. I'll give you $1 off on each pack if you want to finish all the open boxes. And then I can just change all my listings to just be a full box, because the Japanese One Piece isn't as popular after the set goes out. So I kind of want to change to that format to just do whole boxes. Number 1. So if anyone is interested in that, let me know. I can do a count. I'll just give you $1 off on each pack to just help me out, basically finish them out. Okay, that is going to be a tier 1. Tier 1. Yeah, so kind of weird. I don't know. I don't have it yet, but I did. I got 2 cases coming in of it. Hey, love this one. The Sudowoodo. Bro, this is such a sick art. I absolutely love that one, man. Absolutely love it. Yep. Electric, I sure do. Yeah, I got booster boxes for every Scarlet Violet era set. Crown Zenith's gonna be tier 2 soon. Just living the LA experience. I'm waiting 30 minutes to cross 3 blocks. Nah, it can't be that bad, right? 30 minutes to just walk 3 blocks? Fennel. It is that bad? By car, not walking? Ah, okay, because of traffic. Okay, I see. It's kind of the same thing in Boston, dude, where, like, oftentimes it's just better to walk somewhere. Because by the time with all the traffic, car, all the tight spaces, you just get there same amount of time just walking. Which is kind of silly, but yeah, that happened in Boston too, actually, so I believe it. Crowning. Luxray. Sir Alan, we still have the Singals in your area. Vespa Queen. Ooh, that's a sick one. Gengar pre-release Lost Origin stamp. Damn, that's nice. Glaceon, I like that. It's just a holo, but kind of sick still. And the Ray Ray. Yeah, but aren't the Ubers over there, like, mad expensive? Right? Like, they upcharge the Ubers, they're like crazy, don't they? Sir Alan. Casey says it's Tina time. 5 Lost Origin. Two Prizzy and 2 151. Okay, Casey, I need to quickly just run and grab more Lost Origin from the closet for you. I'll be right back. Casey, he said I want the real Garatina this time. Also, dude, Carbon, I just checked, bro. I did not get double digits, man. I did not. Are you talking about the total, like wave 1, wave 2, or no? Oh, no, bro. I was so excited. Now I'm down. Bro, what? I didn't get double digits. Jeez. All right, right back. Sagar went to get a Coke? Bro, you got double-digit cases or double-digit boxes? Jeez. Man, I guess they love you, huh? 5 lost origins. Damn, bro, double-digit cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, got a little extra. All right, Casey. Is it time for the real Tina now? Damn, man. Now I'm kind of jelly. I guess buying all those alcoves really came in handy, huh? Now, I could really go for a Coke right now, though. I really could. Oh, so it isn't double digits. You lied. I was talking about cases. You just meant double-digit boxes. I see, I see. Yo, the gold Pikachu! Okay, I see. Now I'm less jelly. Now I'm not as jelly, okay. But anyways, I'll touch base on that later. Did you find the boogeyman? Festival grounds. I had a long week at work, but I feel a fever setting in. It makes you feel better. No, dude, listen, I want you to get as much as you possibly can. Honestly, I do. But when you said double digits, I got my hopes up, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, man. It's what I thought it was going to be. The things that I never found earlier. Yo, I'm glad you heard me say it, Oscar. I was worried no one heard that. It was funny, though, right? Casey. I'd have been, yeah, or dude, or could have just been, you know, like, hey, somebody just, it's those alcoves, man. Jay says that Evolving Skies box, it is a really minty box, man. It really is extremely, like, I mean, dude, look at it. It is sharp as heck. No dents in it at all. Like, this was a really well-kept booster box. Like, the top's not even pushed in. Yeah, I mean, this is really, really minty. Could be a Moonbryon in it, though. Could be a Moonbryon in it. And then, Jay, I also think, I don't think I have 11 Black Bolt left. I think some other people might have picked some up. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so Jay, let me know. I only have 8 left. Are you okay if I substitute it for White Flare? Is that okay with you? And let me go see if I have an acrylic case, like a plastic case, to put this in for you too. So let me just quickly take Black Bolts off. Make sure there's none on the website. Okay, word. Jay, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And before we get into your opening, let me see, because I have like a box of like, kind of like acrylics and stuff. Let me see. It might just be like a plastic one. Let me see if I have one. I might have. Because the problem is all of my like empty acrylics are usually for vintage boxes, and those are different sizes. So let me see. Okay, this definitely is not going to fit in this. This is probably too thin. What is this one? Wow, it's not going to fit in this one either? Oh, God. This was the Legend Maker. That's definitely not going to fit. Okay, I don't think I have one. Yeah, because all of my empty cases are basically from vintage boxes, and those are actually a different size. This one almost fits, though. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure it's nice and bubble wrap for you at the very least. Yeah, I honestly, I have a team-up box, and it's not even a case either. I just don't have them. Okay, hold on, one sec. It's like, dude, this box is so minty. I just want to like bubble wrap it like right now, basically. All right, cool. Now we'll stick that with the Twilight box of yours. Yeah, like I said, man, that box is just gorgeous. And then we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 White Flare Black Bolts. It's that big? Okay, word card, it's cool. Is it time sensitive? Yeah, honestly, Jay, you're good, bro. I have the new address and everything, so I'll just ship you automatically. So if you don't want to, I don't want you to have to waste effort. I'll just do it automatically. But if you want to send me a message, that's cool too. Dynamo? Put in a PSA. Honestly, dude, the PSA boxes are perfect. They fit booster boxes basically like perfectly. Fungus. So I love those boxes. Landorus. If my memory serves me right, I just opened up a whole case of Black Bolt ETBs tonight, and we've only gotten one SIR. And I feel like most cases have 2. So I'd be surprised if we don't see another one, but... Domain expansion. Come on, last pack. We need Zeki, bro. Come on. No, that case only had 1 SIR in it. That case really only had 1 SIR in it. Jeez, okay. Because the ones we were opening, man, Jay, we were pulling at least 2. 2 and maybe a BWR sometimes as well. So you can only have 1 in some cases. It's definitely the case. for the homie J. The day is coming sooner than I had anticipated. We've got Matthew M. 3 Crown Zenith. I'm broken. I'm gonna buy the Zeki tomorrow. Honestly, Jay, I don't blame you, bro. Matthew and Matt, it's only a couple of packs. Would you like me to give all the cards if you want them? Because normally I just give the holos and hits, but if you want the bulk as well, I don't mind. It's only a couple packs. Come on. Another Bidoof and Duraludon. Okay, Matt, sounds good. You got it, man. Ooh, Drapion and the Textured Water Energy. Has he said like a percentage or something that he's okay with? Because usually it's like, yeah, but then they're like, you know, they want something crazy. And then usually they end up wanting something crazy. Not too shabby. Matt, not too shabby at all, I'd say. Also, I like the last name there. Yeah, dude, Matt, thanks for getting involved tonight, man. Over the way wasn't too bad at all. Some good pulls as well. Yeah, that's not too bad. Corbett, that's not too bad, especially if it's like nice stuff. It's not too shabby. Omar, sign me up for Astral Radiance. I want some Chinese food right now. Dude, I had lo mein the other day, actually. I had some lo mein. Bougie! 10-151. Oh, Bougie. He said he wants the Zard. Bouge. Nidoking. Emerging powers, bro. Emerging. Of course he's trying to offload emerging powers. Of course. That way, if it's a tier 3, Corey can go, ew! She can go, ew! Eevee. Alright, Boosh, this is looking like some bloody waters for sure. Looking like the bloody waters. Oh, God. Lots of hollow energies. What up, Yugi? I do not. Nope, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. But I am working on getting some more in, but I hate to say it, they're going to probably be a little bit more expensive when I get them in again. Yeah, Boosh, absolutely. Dang, alright, Boosh, I'm sorry, bro. Only a Nidoking, too, bro. Holy buckets. But I think we almost hit like a 50% hollow energy rate, too. My Brandon, bad and bougie. Oh yeah, no, I know. We know all too well, bro. We know all too well with the Bloody Waters. We all... Birdman! Caw-caw, caw-caw. 6 Brilliant Stars. Birdman. He said, finally. Bougie wants all my world's merchandise. Hey, Bougie, hands off. Those are mine. Hands off, Bougie. Not too much, Christian, not too much. I mean, I guess as far as new goes, we got in some Hidden Fates tins, so that's kind of cool. Mustard. Honestly, Booge, it's probably better you missed those packs. They were kind of sad. Eevee. Yup, Vin, I got in some Hidden Fates tins today. An old-fashioned Hidden Fates tin battle would be cool, but, you know, they are really expensive now. They are not anywhere near what they used to be. How much? If you buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, I'll get you a sealed tin if you buy 4 packs Hidden Fates. Really? Jay, you'd battle somebody with it? Listen, I don't mind, obviously. Joseph 2 Paldean Fates. What's up, Loot? It's 6 months. 6 months, and if your shipping isn't paid by 6 months, it is considered forfeited. So 6 months. Kilowatt Trail. If me and Jay can skip the queue, I'd battle him. I'm okay with it. Anyone in the chat objects? Anybody in the chat objects? We've got Chuck. He says another XY evolution. Car says F the Q. I mean, bro, for Hidden Fates, my favorite set of all time for Hidden Fates might have to make the exception. Especially because it's not like it's going to change anybody's fate, right? Because the tins are not going to be like anyone's order in the queue, perhaps, so. Chuck. I got a Pikachu. Magneton Reverse. And a Holo Mew. No, Brett, it is from the first one. Yeah, and the reason is because I can't, like, hold people, you know, bags for people forever. I still have your bags, though, Brett. So if you are worried about it, just check your first order out. And if not, let's just arrange for shipping on it, too, all right? But depending on how you pay, if you are coming up next to 6 months, I will always at least... So if it's through Venmo, I reply to one of your payments. If it's through the website, I email you. And if it's through PayPal, I email you your PayPal email. So whether you pay through those 3 platforms, the only one that I can't reach out to is Zelle. So Venmo, you'll get a response like, hey, your 6 months coming up. Reach out in a week, get your shipping paid. PayPal or website, I send you an email saying, hey, your 6 month is coming up. Get your shipping paid within a week. And then Zelle, there's no way to reach out to Zelle, but yeah, Brett, I still have your bags. And again, if you're worried that it's coming up to the 6 months, you can also just check when your first order was. And if it's getting close, I'd say just get it shipped out. Travis, Gem 2 and 10 slabby patties. Wow. Wow. Travis, would you like to choose right or left? Okay, sweet. We will do the 10 battle right after this. Okay, cool, Brett. Cool, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Yeah, just because like I said, you know, it's hard to... You have so many people coming in and out, so many different payment options. You know, it's just, like, easier for the flow of everything to get it shipped. And I know for international people, it's a pain to, like, ship so often. So I think 6 months is good, though, you know? Like, 6 months is half a year. That's a pretty solid time frame. Chad can decide. Chad, what do you guys think? Right or left? Let's take a look at the slabbies. Oh! On the last one. Travis, you lucky duck. Oh my god, bro. My man almost ate booty. My man almost ate booty right there. Which, hey, listen, some guys do like to eat booty, but... PSA 10 Gardevoir from Scarlet Violet Base. Okay, and Vin was the first person to respond. He said left. So, Travis, we're going to give you left. Actually, Travis, we'll just make you a brand new bag. That way your birds can stay in the card saver. Groceries are meant for eating. So I guess while we get the battle started on the next order, is anyone else interested in joining up for the battle? I only ask that because I'm pretty positive we might not see another battle of Hidden Fates tonight. So if you want to sign up for that battle, might be... I don't know if you guys want to do 1v1 or not, but... Anyone else is interested, that might be the only one tonight, so might be your only opportunity for the 10 battles. Side bet on Jay or Vin? I can't pick, bro. I can't pick. Too much pressure. I can't pick. Jolteon. Almost needed the Pokeju meme. Flareon. Jay says he's welcoming old battlers if they want to sign up. Eevee Stamp. How many people forgot to like the stream? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should bring back doing like giveaways at like 200, 250 likes or something. Because I don't really care that much for likes, but it is facts that it does help the videos out, so. Should start doing that again. SB Stamp. Sylveon. What's the promos again? Do you keep them from the 10? Yeah, so it's Charizard, Gyarados, and Raichu. If we have 3 people, I'll do like an art set. So 1 Raichu, 1 Gyarados, 1 Charizard. But the winner is going to get all 3 promos. So if you sign up for the battle, the winner is going to get all 3 of them. Which is cool because I guess they get a whole set. Are Weiss cases mappable? They're not necessarily mappable, but they are somewhat searchable in the sense that you know how many secret rare or how many signs cards are going to come in a case. So if you open up half the case and pull all the sign cards, then you're going to be pretty positive that the other boxes do not have a signature. But you can't like open a box like, okay, that one, the top right, top left has it, you know what I mean? But because you do know the number of sign cards, once you pull all those sign cards, you know the rest will not have it. I think those are simplified Chinese. I don't know the main difference, but I think they're simplified Chinese. So yeah, this right here is a tin set. Charizard, Gyarados, and Raichu. So yeah, Brian, no pressure, but if you do want to sign up, just let me know, and we'll do a set. If not, we'll just let him pick. Doesn't really matter again, because the winner gets the promos anyways, but... Oh yeah, I know Brian's crazy enough, I know. Yo, Jessica! Jess is in the building. 2 Crown, 1 Prizzy, and 2 150 Juan. Winner gets a fossil pack. Jessica. Rayquaza. Ooh, nice hit. Raikou. That is such a beautiful artwork, man. Moltres. Slot 3 based on Buffalo knowledge? Hell no. Oh, and a Blastoise! Jesus, Jessica. I feel like anytime I see you coming up, Jess, it's just always fire. Like, without a doubt. It always is. Oh my god. Dude, 151 has been popping off tonight. That is like, what, our 4th IR or SIR already? And a Flareon. That's true, besides Bougie, but dude, I've seen Bougie open up 151 in real life in person, and he just has really bad luck with that set. For whatever reason. Yeah, Brian, no problem at all. Brian, no problem at all. But yeah, the reason why I know Jay is because I don't live at the casino, but I used to go a lot, but I was a poker player. And I don't like slots because, you know, it's not really skill-based. I like poker because it is skill-based. It's a lot of luck, but there's also skill involved in it. You make decisions that impact your outcome. And, but of course, I know Buffalo because, you know, anytime I'm walking by to get to the poker table, all I hear is, Buffalo! So, I do know Buffalo, but I'm not a fan of slots. I like poker and some table games. Okay, so Vin and Jared. Doesn't matter what tin you get, because again, the winner's gonna get the promos as well. But, what do you want? Just say it first. Whoever says it first will get it. So here's the 3 options. You can say what you want. First person to say it gets it. Vin says Garrett. Wow, you guys didn't pick Charizard. I am surprised. Okay. I don't mind. Is anyone, you guys okay with Miguel joining? If you join the Miguel, you're gonna be stuck with Charizard tin, alright? I worked out pretty well. So wait, Vin said Gyarados, Jay said Raichu. And Miguel, if you want to join, you can join real quick as well too. Sir Alan B is up next. 2 slab hitbox. Sir Alan B. Sir Alan B with a pumpy dumpy. Oh yeah, Danny is in. Wow. All right, guys. We actually have a full art set. This is sick, bro. This reminds me of the old days, man. Let's get it done, baby. So, of course, these are the half-wrap tins. And winner will get all the promos. I have a habit of always checking because I've been scammed on Hidden Fates tins before in the past, so always gotta check. So they look good. They look good. And obviously, if there was ever any issue, you guys know I'll always get you guys with a refund. There is a weird thing with these Hidden Fates tins where I think the scammer that got me years ago was able to basically slide the plastic off the tin, basically take the packs out, and then slide the plastic back onto the tin. So I'm always really nervous when I buy these half-wrap tins because, you know, it's happened before, unfortunately. But these look good. And the guy I bought these from was also pretty reputable. Okay, so in the name of suspense, we are gonna go 1-1-1. You heard me? So, Jared, you're first, but then we're gonna go one person, one pack each, okay? Nice. Good, good, good. All right, Jared, this is you. Mew. Vin, this is you. I want to see at least 2 full art shinies. At least. Another energy. And the full art Giovanni. Danny, this is you. Shiny baby Frogadier. All right, Jared, back over to your side, Jared. Voltorb, Weezing. I think this is Vin, right? Vin in the middle. Birdman. Another energy. Wait, oh, this one looks like... this one just looks dirty. Like the ink kind of ran off the card a little bit, maybe. Wigglytuff. Danny. Dude, I've noticed that the price scout on TCG Player has been like really laggy for me lately. Cubone. And another Wiggly. Wiggly, Wiggly. Okay, still no full art shinies. We are halfway through the packs. Jared. Come on. Bill. Vaporeon. Vin? Why you gotta get the dirty energy? You tell me. Why are you pulling dirty energies, huh, Vin? Ooh, shiny Altaria. Our first full art shiny coming out. And I do believe that's probably in the lead right now. Danny? I want to see at least one more. So you're not necessarily guaranteed one in every 10, but you usually do get one. Jared, we got to get you something at least, bro. We got to get you on the board at the very least here. Slowpoke. Shiny Swablu. Okay, I gotta say, Jared, that was a very poor 10. Birdman. Sabrina. Oh, I'm pretty sure this one is like probably the winning card right now, actually, isn't it? This card has gone up in price a lot. Ooh. All right, Danny, you gotta beat Jesse and James full art. Your tin has not had a full art shiny yet, so it could still be coming up. Ooh, the Shrine of Punishment and a Mewtwo. All right, so we will wait for Korgs, the official price checker. 48 on the Jesse James. Yep, I think that's gonna win it. If you want to double check Shrine of Punishment though, just for the sake of making sure we did it right. Okay, so very interesting data there. One tin just had a baby shiny. Another tin had three full arts. 2 full arts, a shot. So a hit in every pack in Vin's tin. And then Danny's tin actually also had a hit in every pack too, although this one was a double hit, so gold. So shiny baby and a gold. Okay, so by far I would say, Jared, your tin was dookie. The Shrine is only 4? Bro, give me that top loader back. Give me that top loader back. That's crazy. Shrine's only $4. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Birdman. You said data? 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 Nice. Man, that was sick. That was really nostalgic. Although back then, dude, we used to do like 10 player battles. It was crazy. Yeah, we only ended up getting 1 full art shiny in total. We've got Joe F. 1 High Roller. Do prismatic bundles now? Joe. Don't forget, guys, you also have the Astral Radiance battle too. So that is going down tonight as well. 5 Twilights. Joe. Charizard's in the next 10, Sag. Yep, Astral Radiance 3-pack battle. Already got quite a bit of people in it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I think there might be some people in the queue that have signed up as well. But we are catching up. The queue is on one page for me now, so we are catching up. Yeah, Vin, no problem, bro. That was fun as well, too, man. I was excited to see that as well, so. It just seems so harsher. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. Jay, no doubt about it, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, think about it, Jay. Next year, how much will it be next year? So, like, as bad as it seems, dude, imagine what it would be next year. We do the same thing as a one-year reunion next year. It's gonna probably be even like, what, 250, 300 next year? That's how crazy it's getting. Oh my god, Danny G! Yo! 1 Star Wars, 1 Marvel 2025. Jay says, you guys want to run it back? 2025, correct. 3 of all the heroes. Man, we haven't opened a hero in a while, huh? All right, so 3 of the chapter 2. 3 of the chapter 3. 3 of the chapter 4. Rivals Clash. 1 151, 1 White Flare, 1 Paldean Face. What's with the DC stuff? That is called Hero. Although I do think they've now gone out of business. But essentially, when they were around, they were really nice. Basically, what it was is you open the cards, you can redeem them online as well too. So it's like, it was kind of NFT-ish, but I think they have now basically gone out of business. Broly. Android 16. So yeah, I haven't really checked on like how they're doing ever since the business closed or whatever, the company closed down or shut down, but cards look pretty nice. Because it is one of those weird things where like sometimes when a company shuts down, everything they own kind of crashes, or like the fan base is still alive and stuff actually goes up. Because now they're kind of like history, if that makes sense. Let's do the hero. Oops. Forgot, I gotta open it like this so you don't see the QR codes. So yeah, every card comes with a little like number. The lower the number, it's kind of like the number that it was made, basically. So the lower number, the better. Panel number 2, and that's number 8300, which is not super low. It's like, that's not like crazy. But then again, on the back of them, there's a QR code. I can't really show it because then someone could redeem this. And obviously they're Danny's cards, so can't show the back, but if you did see the back, there's a QR code. I mean, I gotta see what's in the collection, but I mean, if it's nice stuff, I'll definitely... I'll look and see. Cyclone. Ocean Master versus Aquaman. So it's like, see, that's getting to be a pretty low cert right there. 2637. Yeah, no, that's true, Justin. I mean, who knows? MetaZoo is still ongoing. And, you know, I don't know if they'll do well or not, but if they do well, that could actually be pretty good in the future to own. It's a ton of XY. See, those things are just like... They're overpriced for the amount of packs you get inside of them, though. That's the problem. Panel 6. So, like, for like a rip and ship, I feel like those are not ideal. But we'll see. I'll take a look and see what it is. Darla Dudley. Ooh, we do pick up a legend here for Black Manta. Something about the company is exactly right. Yeah, I mean, I met the people that own it at Collecticon. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. For gauntlets, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Panel 3. Supergirl. Nothing too crazy, Vin. I did buy some stuff that I had to ship to myself because I didn't have enough space on my luggage. I did buy some X and Y boxes, some like Evolving Skies, a lot of Celebrations items. But it was tough because most people there like weren't willing to, like, they wanted over comps. Really was the problem. Ooh, Spiderweb. Mrs. Marvel. 107 out of 399 on the Spiderweb. Like, I saw an Ancient Origin box and I really wanted it. But the last sold was 5.5. And the guy's like, nah, I want 7K. I'm like, dude, the last sold's 5.5. I was like, so would you take 6K? 500 over, like, last sold? He's like, nope. 7K or nothing. I'm like, all right. And he was like, you know, he was like, well, you know, he's like, or I could just hold it and next month there'll be more than that. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess, but, you know, I'm not going to pay 7 grand when the last sold is 5.5, dude. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, okay, see ya. 60th anniversary. First thought, I think it was you, Joe, right? Pretty sure you were the first one. I swear these vendors are getting too much. Facts. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I don't plan to go another Collecticon. I'll tell you that much. If there's, like, a convention near me that I could drive to, okay, then maybe I'll consider it. But flying out for a Collecticon? Hell no. Not doing that again. Darth Maul. Danny! I just raised the price of my BGS 9.5 151 Zart. Yeah, I mean, listen, if the price goes up, it makes sense to adjust your price. But in my story that I'm talking about here that just happened this weekend, like, bro, I offer the guy $500 over last sold, and it's like cash. $500 over last sold, and it was cash. And the guy still didn't want to do it. I'm like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Like, if someone was like, hey, dude, 3K for Evolving Skies, I'd be like, yeah, take it. I'm like, yeah, for sure. $500 over last sold. Shit, give it to me. Ashley! Astral Radiance Battle. Now, I guess there are definitely more Evolving Skyboxes out there than Ancient Origins, but, you know, I mean... I think the cheapest one listed was $6 grand. Yeah, 5.5, I think $6 grand was the cheapest listed. Robert! Says Astral Battle, and also he got my last Merlin stickers. Yep, that is the last one. Wow, that box was just ready to rip, huh? Okay, Rob, let's just make sure the stickers are out of the menu real quick. Yo, what up, Ben? Yep, Grizz, exactly right, bro. Like, literally, I'm not even talking like PayPal, Zelle. I'm talking like I had cash. I offered the guy like hard, cold hundreds. Executor. War Turtle. Hello. Out of the last Merlin stickers. So I'm trying to restock the stickers, but dude, the boxes have actually gone up. The Merlin stickers have gone up. Surprise, surprise. So I don't know. I'm thinking about restocking them, but I'm also kind of like, eh. Do people really want to be paying $10 for stickers? I don't know. Vin, it already filled last stream, and the winner was Danny D. So yep, winner already went and got picked. Yo, Brian! 1 Lily Tournament box, 1 High Roller, and 1 spot in the Astral Battle. I will say though, bro, Astral is getting kind of big. Getting kind of big. Let me grab you a Lily box. I'll be right back. Cold hard $5 bills and a high roller. Should have offered him the feed picks. We'll give you the second one. The bad cut, but the cut is the cut. So yeah, Moonbryon got filled, and now the new one is the Dark Espeon PSA 10 up for Gauntlet. And then Brian, let me know as well too if you want. I can send it to you sealed, or I can open it and have it all sleeved up for you. Also, if you want the sleeves, let me know. Okay, cool. Open is fine. You got it. Sorry for walking around with 6K and cold hard pennies. Bro, that would be heavy and hard to carry around. Let's see what you got in the high roller. Ooh, Black Bolt Deluxe box. And Brian, I think you might have got a deluxe box last time too. Maybe it was White Flare. But if you want to open it, let me know. If not, we can send it to you sealed. Joe, I don't know, but I'll show you. Whenever your order's up, Joe, I'll grab your bag and show you what's in it too, alright? You did? Yeah, which is crazy because I only put one Black Bolt and one White Flare Deluxe in it. So, that must mean you got the White Flare last time. Although I think we pulled you the Kyurem, right? Yeah, I think we might have pulled you a Kyurem out of it. Did you hear that Bandai is ramping up set dates? Honestly, I think that's probably a good thing. I mean, arguable, right? I feel like Pokemon puts out sets so quickly. Dragon Ball always kind of felt slow. You know, like, always kind of felt slow. Umbreon. Have you hit any gold stars from Neo Genesis yet from the set that's open? There are no gold stars in Neo Genesis. Although, you're talking about Japanese Neo Genesis? Yeah, that one does not have gold stars in it. But, Joe, that's the Japanese version, and it's guaranteed a holo. So, like, the best hits in that one would be, like, Lugia, Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Meganium, and things like that. Get me out of debt. Hey, listen, I'm always buying, man. If you got stuff you want to unload, I'm always buying. Absolutely. Oh, no, dude. No need to be ashamed, man. Listen. There's a lot of Pokemon sets. A lot of things to know about Pokemon. I only know these things because it's my job, right? Oh, we got something as well. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Superior. Nice. Man, I gotta say, the Japanese old arts just look so much nicer. They just really do. Like, there's no competition, really. Do you have a shiny Charizard Hidden Fate slab by chance? I don't. Nah, I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, the SU49, I don't. I have a raw copy of it, but I bought that so I could fill in my binder, basically. Oh, baby. Yeah, bro, that Charizard's nice. I don't even know, what are those going for nowadays? Last time I remember looking at them, they're around $1,000 and a 10. I wonder if those have also gone up or not. Master Ball? What up, Safi? Around 13? Okay, so they have gone up a little bit. Gone up a little bit. The tin battle got you reminiscing. Ooh, and we also got a double hitter in the box. Ends Plan Full Art. Hidden Fates is just one of the best sets of all time, really. And it kind of like defines an era for me. As like nerdy and weird as that sounds, like it kind of sums up an era of my life like pretty well. I just love that set, man. Like, I got more nostalgia for Hidden Fates nowadays than I even have for base set. Like, it's crazy. I was debating about selling mine, but I'd rather sell the Bulba Mew. Facts, bro. The Bulba Mew is great and all, but you know, it doesn't even come close to the Zard from Hidden Fates. It doesn't even come close. And bro, Brian, thanks so much for hopping in again tonight, man. I will get all your stuff shipped out this weekend. Do I go in for a Primal Clash Snipe? I think I only have like a couple loose ones left, and then after that I'll have his Asleep Blisters left. Sean! 1 Spanish. Heart Gold Soul Silver and 1 singles hitbox. Yeah, Joe, but our Power Keepers are, yeah, Power Keepers are from a old shop owner, and I bought like 80 or something from him. We've pulled 2 gold stars so far from him, so it's not a booster box, but I bought 80 unweighed loose packs from a shop owner that used to own a shop, and we have pulled 2 gold stars from it already. A Vaporeon, and then we also just pulled a Flareon for Squirtle like a couple weeks ago. So we have pulled 2 of them, but again, it's not a booster box. They're just packs from an old shop owner, so, you know, they're just random. Oh, we got the Sudowoodo Energy! Persian for the rare. Facts. If we got a Jolteon out of there, we will get all 3 of them, which would be insane. So yeah, we've been pulling gold stars, 2 of them. We also got quite a few EXs out of them. And Venusaur on the single. I remember when the Bubble Mew was like $70, $80, $90, and I was like, bro, there is no way this Bubble Mew will be cheaper than the Charizard given time. And now look at it. The Bubble Mew is like insane. I think it's like $600 raw now for the Bubble Mew. Just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Joe frickin' G with a Destined Rivals booster box. Yeah, Joe, we can weigh it once you pick it. But I can't like necessarily be like, hey, that's definitely a heavy, that's definitely a light. Because we've seen heavies come out of 0.5, 0.6, 0.8 in that box. Or again, it's, sorry, I say that box. But again, it was like 80 packs. So I don't really know like what products it came from, like, you know, what that. It's like we could weigh it if you want, but I couldn't necessarily say it 100% with certainty that's a heavy or a light. But I don't mind weighing it, of course. Yeah, Joe, that's up to you. Okay, gotcha. So you want to recline on the Destined Rivals. Yeah, like I said, Joe, I can't 100% guarantee, though. Because it's from multiple products, I imagine. And what is currently in your bag is actually Topps Chrome. And you also got a Charmeleon, too. Nice. So, yep, Joe, this is what is in your bag without the shipping. Although I just got the shipping now, so. Okay, cool, Joe, I got it. Yeah, but Joe, I don't think you added for the shipping, though. So Joe, I'll still put it in your bag, but I think you're still just missing the shipping. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19. Okay. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, so I think because you originally sent 332 and then you just sent 168, which got us to 500 total. But he wants 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 is going to be a Raichu. What is this? What's up, Jake? This is EX Power Keepers. EX Power Keepers. Okay, let's see the weight. Okay, cool. Yeah, Joe, that's totally fine. And let's just see the weight, though. So again, we're looking for like 0.6, 0.8. It's close. It's close, Joe. I can't say. 16.58 is close. But I can't say that is a guaranteed heavy. Like, if it was 0.7, 0.8, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's definitely a heavy. But we have opened some that were 0.6-ish that also had an EX in it. So, I can't say it's heavy, like 100%. It's close. Can you zero it out, do it again? Sure. $16.57. $16.57. So yeah, Joe, I will leave it up to you to decide, all right? So yeah, no pressure, but obviously the decision is yours to make. Got the Raichu R2, which is pretty nice. The nice thing about EX era, though, is that, you know, you're at the very least, you will always get a hit in the reverse slot, like the EX stamp. At the very, very least. Yep, Char the reverse could still be a holo and even an EX. Again, I think our last pack we opened was like 0.6, and we got an EX Salamence out of it. But Joe, again, I don't want to tell you what to do just because I can't guarantee it. If it was like 0.8, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's definitely heavy, you know what I mean? But I don't want to pressure you. It's totally your call. Like, if you want a sealed, I wouldn't be mad at you, of course. We're here to open packs, which is true, but, you know, some things, you know, people also like collect sealed, so I respect it. Wow, he says we can open it. All right, chats. You have to give some good luck over to the homie, Joe G. I'm too old to let it get shipped at this very moment. Joe! All right, chat. Can we give him some good luck in the chat? We have already pulled on stream before Gold Star Flareon and Gold Star Vaporeon. The only one we're missing is the Gold Star Jolteon. Joe, can you land us the trifecta tonight? Let's see. Okay, and again, pack trick for EX era is only going to be 2 cards to the front. Bing. All right, Joe, here we go, baby. Energy removal. Kirlia. All the way from the year 2007. Cute Vulpix. Ken Sugimori art. Beldum. Cacnea. Machop. Cradily reverse rare. So you can tell that's a rare because the name is in gold. And obviously, if you don't want to know that, you can see there's a star down there. So Cradily reverse as a rare. And Mawile. Mawile coming in as the rare as well. Mawile. Joe freaking G. And Joe, you know what, bro? I'll tell you this, Joe. Do you live at the same address? I'll just mark your bag down with shipping, and I'll just ship you out this weekend for free, all right? But just let me know, all right, Joe? Just let me know. Make sure your address hasn't changed so I can ship it to the same place, and I'll ship it out for you this weekend. Yeah, we've already pulled 2 gold stars. So again, I know it's in a booster box, but I just put it in an old box from an old break because it just makes sense. But these packs are not from a booster box. I bought these from a shopkeep, or not shopkeep, a guy that had a card shop. He had like 80 something EX Power Keepers. He's the same guy that I got my value boxes from. And they were definitely all in weight. We already pulled many EXs, 2 gold stars already. But again, it was like 80 something packs. So we are down to like the last like 15 or so. But they're not from that same booster box that they were in. I just put them in there because, you know, it makes sense. Joe freaking G. So, dude, Joe, thank you once again, Joe. I hope things are going well, bro. And I'll get you mailed out this weekend, of course, as well, too, Joe. Joe to the G. Oh my god, Jay! 12 Destined Rivals booster bundles. 12 of them. Okay, Jay, let me grab them for you. Holy buckets! So there's 5. 10. 12. I am noticing that this one has like a crimp at the top. None of the other ones have a crimp at the top. What's up with that? Yeah, these one have it at the bottom. This one has it at the top. Maybe this one got a wrap, like an upside down wrap, basically. You see that? Is that an air or booster bundle? Okay. Air or booster bundle. Saga resealing again. Oh, I cut this one too. Mewtwo in the first box. We'll keep that one on the side. Let's see what's up with that one. The Power Keepers are 500, Jake. 500. Do you have a Heart Gold Silver Doggo tin set? I do. Yep, actually I do. Yeah, I have the Raikou, the Entei, and the Suicune. think I have them at 1,500 a piece. Let me double check. Yep, they're 1,500 a piece. And they contain these packs in case you wanted to know. And then if you pay through Zelle, I could do 3% off if you pay through Zelle. Other than that, it'd just be 1,500 per tin. Okay, so this is the one that had the upside down seal on it. I'll try to keep them all separated so we kind of see what came out of each bundle. No, dude, I've known Jay for years. I've known Jay for a long time, actually. It's called working a job? Yeah, I don't know. There always is. It's a weird thing. I noticed through the years. Where I think it's more so just jealousy, you know? Like, some people kind of get jealous. Which I guess is to be fair. I mean, you know, cool to be jelly, but... yeah. There is definitely a little bit of, like, a jealousy thing going around. I hate working and I hate charting. But hey, Christian, was it worth it though? You got the pay raise at least. 12 booster bundles. I went to a GameStop with a buddy today, picked up some cards, and he saw the cards that crypto boxes, picked that one up. Long story short, he is 0.1 Bitcoin. Really? How much is that worth? A 0.1 Bitcoin? Get your 215 and start selling some health insurance. Just a damn right I'm jealous. Rosary. $14 grand? Oh my god. Really? So wait, how did that work? He got a card inside of it with a Bitcoin, and how did he redeem it? Like, he already has it, or he has to go through some process to redeem it? Sheesh, that's crazy. My back hurt, my feet hurt. Dude, my little sister's a nurse. My little sister's a nurse. You redeem it, it's a scratcher. So, like, do you redeem it and, like, scan a code and it's instantly in your wallet? Or do you have to, like, go through, like, a mailing process? They give you access to a crypto wallet? I'm millennial making up for lost time. Oh, dude, Jay, you're good, bro. Like I said, man, no need to take it to heart, man. Like I said, people are just jealous. Shit, I'm jealous too. So don't take it offensively. If anything, it's a compliment. What type of nursing? Well, she actually just graduated, so I don't think she, like, has a job yet, if that makes sense. But I think, oh, we pulled this one last night, the Giovanni. I think she's trying to be a travel nurse, is her goal, I believe. There's like little pieces of cardboard behind the card, I noticed. There we go. No, the battle is still going. This is not a battle here. This is actually just an order. The battle, though, tonight is 3 packs of Astral Radiance. To do travel, you have to do 1 year in a specialty of some sort. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not too familiar with the whole nursing stuff, but she just graduated, so I'm not sure. I know she's been interviewing around, but... yeah, that is pretty crazy. I actually have a couple of those boxes here at my house as well, too. Those crypto boxes. Did she get her BSN? She just passed a certain test. I imagine that's what the test was for, but she just passed her test for her license, I believe it was. So that's probably her BSN, I imagine. My friend who is an ER travel nurse makes like $225K a year. Yeah, that's already good. I mean, and I don't know if it's an easy job though, right? It sounds nice because you get to travel, but I don't know if that actually might make it worse. Cyndaquil. Roserade. I've done travel nursing before. It's a grind. Yeah, because I have a cousin who's also a nurse. So my little sister, she usually asks her for advice because one of my cousins already is a nurse, like doing the whole thing. I'm familiar with the healthcare system because I was a pharmacist, so I'm pretty familiar. But as far as a nurse, because I mean, I don't really deal with nurses to be honest, so I more so dealt with the doctors. Travel nursing can be tough. Come across a lot of them. I end up having to help out. I think any job where you work in medical is definitely just tough. You know what I mean? Because they're very demanding jobs. Like working anything healthcare, you know, it's just very demanding. Metagross. What's the other battle going on? That is for 3 packs of Astral Radiance. So, when are you getting married? I don't know. Mobashtif. Yes! I think that's what it was. The NCLEX? Yep, I think that's what the test was called. That she passed. Because she was really worried that she failed, but she passed it. And she was very, very excited. Honeymoon in Japan? Gotta get married first to have a honeymoon, man. Stream the wedding? Wait, why are you guys talking about getting married, bro? We're talking about my little sister becoming a nurse. The nurse that we're talking about right now is my younger sister who graduated. My girlfriend is not a nurse. My girlfriend works in research for Alzheimer's. The NCLEX is tough. They ask questions like which of these oranges are oranger, but it's like medical terms. Dude, trust me, I know it can be tough. I had to take the Naplex. That shit was brutal. It was hours and hours as well of testing. It was brutal. Hated it. Worst thing of my life. She told me that with the NACLEX, whatever, the one that she had to take, that I guess like they cut you off at some point, like there's X amount of questions, and after like a certain amount of questions they just say, hey, your exam's over. And she was worried that because I think it was like 100 something questions she did, and then it told her that her test is over, and she was really worried that that meant that she had failed because they let her go so long. But then she was very happy to hear that she passed. Scrub, that is gross. Sounds cruel. Yeah, man, it's been so long since I've been in school. I couldn't imagine either. I mean, I've probably become more stupid as time goes on. Gotcha. You're getting correct, see how you know your stuff? Yeah, something like that. And I think she was saying like a lot of her friends like exited like around question 90 or something. She got a question like 120, so she was worried. But it turned out all right. Turned out all right. Electivire. Robot. Hopefully at least one more ult art out of here. Proficient or non-proficient? I mean, I guess isn't that every test? If you think about it. The score 58? Really? I feel like 58's pretty low. I feel like 58's a pretty low percentage. Oh, bro, it's not just nursing. That happens in a lot of things, too. Even like doctors, architects. Can ChatGPT solve the examination? I'm sure it can. I mean, ChatGPT is all-knowing, right? Smooth thing? Yeah, no, Christian, there's definitely some truth to that, too, because I learned way more about pharmacy when I actually became one. Versus just, ooh, versus what you learn in school. Absolutely. Psyduck. a Titan. Come on, one more ult art. Come on. Another Crobat. Yup, Psyduck is the best one. Oh my, wait, in the same bundle? Wait, did we just get those out of the same bundle? No way. Am I crazy? I think those were the same bundle. Holy buckets. Wow. Wow, that is nuts. And Ariana Grande. Batching is real. Moving across country. Ooh, what state you going to? I guess to be fair, the pull rate was similar to 2 booster boxes, right? Because you get an Ultar in every 2 to 3 boxes, so similar to a booster box, because that was like 2 booster boxes worth of packs. That was for the homie J. Carol, 1 box of Mega Brave and 1 Panini Select. Hey, Carl, there he is. Carl, do you want to pick right or left for your Mega Brave? And then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. And then, Carl, could you choose a number out of 9 for your Panini? Colorado to Arkansas. Let's do number 3. So that's going to be 1, 2, and 3 right here. So, Carl, what do you know about NBA Noir, the set? NBA Noir, what do you know about that? Joel. Kyrie Irving, Nikola Jokic, Keyshawn George, not numbered, refractor, raw. Yeah, Noir. I think they're like $2,000 boxes of NBA. They're called Noir. I think it comes out soon. Yeah, Noir, I think it's out pretty soon. I'm thinking about it. But I don't know if, you know, I can move something like that. A $2,000 box? I don't know if I can move something like that. Mega Brave. Well, let me see real quick. Immaculate or Flawless? So basically, long story short, I have access to Southern Hobby, which is like a distributor, but I'm an online-only account. However, I know the price is not there because I'm not logged in, and I don't think I'm allowed to show it. But I'm talking about this 2024-25 Panini Noir Basketball. And, I mean, literally the wholesale price on them is $19.50. So, like, for me to order that from Southern Hobby, I'd be paying $19.50 a box. Like, $1,950 a box. And it says it comes with 10 cards per pack, 1 pack per box. One pack per box. So literally, I'd be paying $19.50 for a single pack. And again, I'm not really that. I don't know if I'll even buy it, but I'm just curious. Because I'm not from the sports world at all, so I'm like, is that normal? 10 cards for almost $2,000, and that's like wholesale. I don't know what they sell like on the market like after it's all said and done, but wholesale is like $19.50. I know Panini's about to lose their license. Well, I don't think that should really matter in the terms of like what wholesale is selling them for. You know what I mean? I'd be cautious. 2024-25 rookie class isn't great, so the demand is going to be lower. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because I guess the real point here is that I have Southern Hobby, but I'm an online-only account. So what that means is I can't pre-order with them. I can only order things that are in stock. So I guess point being is if these are in stock, that probably means people are not buying them. So it's probably a bad purchase to begin with. But I am trying to spend as much money as I can with them. That way, one day my account will be an actual account that can also pre-order. Because that would be huge if I can get distro for that. So my goal is to try to spend as much as I can with them. So if anyone is interested, I would be happy to order it and literally just sell it to you at cost. Because the benefit for me is I have more spend on the books with them. And hopefully one day I can be made a real account and you would just get it for wholesale price. But I have no idea if it's even worth it. Because again, $2,000 almost for a freaking box is nuts. For a single pack is nuts. Bought a box of 2024 Noir at retail to be the money because of Wemby. Yeah. See, I don't even know sports. So like I've heard Wembanyama, but like I don't even know. I got no clue. Steelix. Plus, I don't plan to start watching sports or anything, so I probably will never be up to date with what's going on in the sports world, if that makes sense. But the other idea I had is if I do buy like a case of 4 of them to stick them in my closet, maybe like a year from now I'll just look them up and see what they're going for. Hopefully it'll be decent, you know, more. But if you're saying that this year, like, class of players in the box is not good, then maybe not. I don't know, or maybe they get better. Maybe the best case scenario is they're bad right now, they get better the next couple years, and then people want their cards again. I don't know. It's a balloon! Oh, and a full art SR Venusaur. No, bro, dude, Carl, thank you. Carl, thanks to the order tonight, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think the way we do it with like the sports, gotta pick your pack, kind of nice. Prevent searching and all that, so it's pretty sweet. Brian, 4 Lost Origin and 12 Destined Rivals. Brian, if you're still here, let me know. Do you want bundles instead? I'd grab you 2 bundles if you want. If not, I'll give you 12 packs from the box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, sure thing. Rookie Giannis Auto was 223, but now it's 200K now. La. Man, the Lost Origin's been popping off tonight for sure. Alright, let's see if the bundle still got some juice for us. So wait, Jay, would you say you know a lot about sports cards, Jay? No, we haven't got any old darts. To be fair, we haven't opened that much Lost Origin. Okay, cool. So you do? Let me see if I can ask you another question too, real quick. Because I know nothing about sports, and it'd be nice to have someone a message about these upcoming things that I could potentially pick up. What about Panini Mosaic Fast Break Basketball? Is that any good? And then also Panini Select Basketball Hobby Mega Box 2024-25. Ooh, okay, so then you definitely do know your stuff. Okay. Top your game? Yeah, honestly, Brian, I'm more so thinking, because again, for me, it's not even about making money on sports. It's about, because that's the only thing I could buy. Like, right now at Distro, there is 0 Pokemon. 0. Like, there's not even decks. Like, not even, like, the theme decks, which no one ever wants. There's 0. So, if I can buy some sports, simply just to get my spend up, which is my goal, I don't even care to make profit on it. I would just sell it at cost to people that want it. And that way, for me, the benefit is I have more spend, so hopefully I can be upgraded to a real account, start doing pre-orders with them for upcoming sets. Because I can't order Pokemon. The only thing that's in stock for some things are like some sports products. Meowth. Man, I think that's our 3rd Meowth coming out of the bundle so far tonight. Panini Fast Break is good. Never seen Mosaic Fast Break open before. Lost Origins, Steelix. Panini Fast Break is a fun product. NFL is good this year. NFL be about right now, not NBA, just because of the rookie class. Ooh, okay. I don't even watch. I watch a little bit of basketball. Don't really ever watch football though. Let me see. That would be football. Let's see if they're anything for football. Oh, bro, football is wiped. They ain't got nothing for football. They have Sage 2025 Aspire football. That's all they got. So they're gonna pull the prices go down quick. That makes sense. Yeah, it was kind of like that for the final, or the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering too, to be honest. So that makes sense. They've got that. They've got 2024 Pulse Stratos football and Pulse Premier football. Yeah, those don't sound like to be very good. They don't sound like to be very good. Yeah, the NFL is kind of wiped clean. Yeah, it's kind of wiped clean, to be honest. It feels like most of what they have in is basketball. Yeah, it is mostly basketball, it looks like. We've got 5 random singles, 5 new adventure, and 5 surging sparks. So yeah, I don't think like the older stuff will probably pop up for sale at all. Probably just like the newer sets. I'm thinking something crazy again. What are you thinking? This is for 5 surging sparks, 5 new adventure, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 random singles. Is there no future NFL sets you can pre-order? No, dude, like I said, I don't have access to pre-order with Southern Hobby. I don't have access to pre-order. I can only order whatever is in the warehouse that's like in stock right now, like in the warehouse. So again, the general gist is if it's in the warehouse and no one just bought it out already, it's probably not really a good product. But you know, you never know. Like I was able to get these Panini Selects from Southern Hobby. And the only reason why I bought it is just, again, because I was like, all right, those aren't too bad, and helped me build up my spend, basically, so. Vegito. Honestly, though, you buy a 23 NBA box, hold it for 10 years, since Wemby has 5 MVPs, and a couple rings, imagine. Yeah, like, see, like, for me, dude, I'm like, I don't even know what that means. Do you have one for our viewers? Hell yeah, all the time, man. Yep, if you got stuff you might want to sell me, just send me a message on my Instagram or my Discord. They're both in the description. Archa Ludon. So yeah, guys, like when I say I don't know anything about sports, like I mean I know nothing about it. I don't watch sports. I don't have really any care in the world for sports, so... The Lovebirds, huh? The Lovebirds? I'm a Lakers fan. No, dude, listen. I was actually a big Lakers fan, too. Mostly because Kobe, really. And I like, if you can tell, look at my colors. They're the Laker colors. Mela, Pyroar, Espion, and Clyde. Can you play the last two I bought that are just in the queue below so I can close out the night? Thanks, dude. Unfortunately, unless they're back-to-back, I can't. Just because, Casey, imagine, like, if, you know, the packs that you got, or wherever it may be, someone else ordered right after you, and then I give you their packs. Technically, I've done it before in the past, and the exact scenario has happened, and I've gotten yelled at. Like, bro, those are going to be my packs, and you got an old dart, but I was next, and you gave him my packs as I was next. You know, type of thing. So I have to go in order exactly. The only time I let people, like, kind of do something like that is if their orders combine to make, like, a sealed box or something. Other than that, it's just got to be in order, unfortunately. Because then it kind of interferes with, like, the order and, like, what might have happened, you know? But the queue's not that bad anymore, so we should hopefully be getting to pretty soon, alright? We've got Joseph. 6 singles. Yeah, I know it's kind of annoying, but kind of makes sense too. You know, like imagine if I let someone go right ahead of you instead, and then they pulled a card that would have been yours. You'd be kind of pissed too, so it makes sense. Joseph. Gordy. And Clyde. Gordy. Nope, just DM me. Yep, just gotta send me a message, that's all. Casey. 2 Pelday and Fates, 2 Prizzy, and 2 Lost Origin. If Luka wins a championship with the Lakers, his new cards will be huge as well. 2, 2, and 2. Not to be confused with an actual 2, 2. He said final Ora. But wait, Casey, I think you're in the queue again. He's like, never mind, I changed my mind. Rotom, Steelix. Halliburton, Torres, Achilles. Colors. Those select hobby boxes you have aren't bad. You can still get some huge autos out of them, which is a good thing, hopefully. Espion. Take for example Patrick Mahomes. You buy a box in 2017, which is rookie year, and it's 20x because you're the greatest quarterback, and those boxes have his rookie cards in them. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You can speculate based on how well you think the player will become or perform in upcoming years. But again, for me, it's a moot point because I don't watch sports, so I know who Patrick Mahomes is because I've heard his name. I don't actually know him, though. So I know who he is, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, he's popular enough to where I've definitely heard the name, but beyond that, besides the name, I don't even know what he looks like. Kaisei! Alex M. 7 Lost Origin. 6. Damn, dude, Lost Origin going ham tonight, isn't it? And again, keep in mind, guys, we still have the Astral Radiance battle as well, too. So, get it kind of big. Roserade. That's why I would warn against buying big-time sports if you don't know the rookie class implications. Yeah, exactly, Jay, right. That's why I was asking if you think it's a good product. I would never have the balls to buy a $2,000 box knowing nothing about it. Hell no. Heck no. Snorlax. Hey, Dustin, what's up, dude? But I don't know, like, for some reason, I guess it's the price tag, but I gotta be honest, the Noir box is kind of alluring, you know? Like, it's kind of alluring to me. I just kind of want, I'm like, what's a $2,000 box look like, you know? Like, what does it feel like? $2,000 box of sports with one pack in it, man. That's nuts. And that's like $2,000 wholesale too. I don't know what the market is on it, but like that's $2,000 wholesale price. Justin and Grizz. Are in for the Astral Battle. We've got Ben, 2 Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering and shipping. Can you ban me for the rest of the month if possible? Yeah, honestly, Ben, dude, yeah, if you're being for real, yeah, I guess I can, technically. Ben, would you like to choose a number out of 5 if you want to pick right, and a number out of 6 if you want to pick left? This is the same box, Ben, but we opened for you last time too, by the way. Dan says go right 5. Ben, are you here? Okay, Ben might not be here. I guess if that's the case, I'll go right 5. And Na says 2, so I'll go left 2. How about that? Alright, Ben, last call if you're here. If not, we'll go with the chat picks. Ben. Earth to Ben. Okay, we're gonna do it. Alright, B, this was your pick, by the way, B. This was your pick. Just so you know. Noctis for the rare. Joshua. Summon. Mythic on the Clive Hollow. Island. Crystal Fragments. Overkill. Anything upcoming with Cooper Flag is... I don't even know what sport that is. I don't even know what sport that guy plays in. Any NBA product for next year? Okay, so 2020 or 25, 26 then, huh? All right, Danny, this was your pick on behalf of Ben. Ooh, that's a good one. Shantoto as a rare. Not bad, actually. Dan, not a bad pick for him. Mogul Merchants. Swamp. Nice. Secret Rendezvous as well with Aerith in it. Nice. That's a good one. Giganto. Ah, okay. Basketball. The select boxes have Luka, Steph Curry, and Giannis. I can't help it. Ben. Man, only Ben would order $300 worth of packs and then not be here. I think people collect UFC cards. I'm sure, dude. People collect all sorts of cards. We've got Casey. 1 Lost Origin, 1 Paladin Fates, and absolutely Casey. Yep, you'll be shipped out this weekend. Casey. Sableye. Squawk. Squawk. But as the card seller, doesn't matter. Just get the boxes in your set. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, like, there was many times in my life, right, Jay, where I saw a Pokemon product, I'm like, man, why would I buy that? Or, oh, that's overpriced, or, oh, that's not great. And no matter what Pokemon box I would have bought, I would have done very good on it, no matter what. Darkest Ablaze, and that was the worst set ever. Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield Base, all these sets that were doo-doo dog water. And I don't know. It's like, part of me also kind of wants to start just, like, holding random stuff. As like investments too, you know? But it's tough with the sports because, again, I don't know nothing about it, so. Christian 1-pack snipe of Paldean Fates. Ooh, okay. Snorlax, not too shabby there, Christian. UFC just sold platforms are available to more people now. What does that mean? Just sold platforms? Like TV platforms? They're on multiple channels now, or? Zach, 1 Fusion Strike Snipe. He said, not Primal Clash. Ooh, okay. You know what, Zach? That's not too shabby, bro. Gengar is not too bad in my books. I slowly learned for Pokey, so it costs like 800. Oh god, bro, aren't those like $4 now? Aren't those like $3 or $4 now? Because I know like sports had that famous like junk wax era, and nothing from the era, even like years later, is worth anything. Omar. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Lost Origin. Oh my. Cool. So guys, we are almost at the end of the queue. So if anybody wants to be in the Astral battle, last calls for signups on the Astral. We're gonna get that started hopefully pretty soon. I need to get some water. Volo. Ah, pay-per-view. That's pretty good, man. So that'll definitely increase the viewership for sure. Gengar Hollow. Double Spiritomb. Nice invite. No, dude, Alex, thanks for watching, man. Oh. The full art tease. Drapion. I need to get some water. Melt's getting dry. Hey, what's up, Peter? I will explain it to you. Give me 1 sec. Oh my. Yep, getting blue balled for sure, man. That's how it goes with Sword and Shield, dude. Travis, feel free to pick Travis. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna grab a drink. But Travis, you are up next. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, Peter, that's exactly what it is, and it's based off your single most expensive pull out of your 3 packs. Right it is. Yes, I had to get some water, bro. My mouth was, or my throat was getting super dry. All right, Travis. Surprise Gengar. Left fit a shrink wrap error? Give him some milk? All right, Travis. Oh my god, dude, Jay did? He bought the tin set. Ditto. Graveler. I've been drinking all night. What are you drinking on? I don't think he's gonna open them. But if you want to, let me know. But I don't think he's gonna. Akin. Alexander. Yeah, no, dude, no joke. This set is really tough. There is, like, no rhyme, no reason in the pulls, too. It's just completely random. Oh. Hey, okay. Charizard SR. And the Weezy. Yep, Peter, that's exactly right. Yep, TCG market price. wine, huh? Nice. Yeah, I usually drink whiskey, but I've been trying to get into wine a little bit more. I don't know why. I guess drinking wine, I feel fancy. You know what I mean? I like wine because it makes you feel fancy and sophisticated. Old fashions are good. Yeah, old fashions are good. Jay. Is in and bum, ba, da, bum. A art set of the Heart Gold Soul Silver Doggos. Also, Jay, just so you know, there are variants of these tins that only have 3 packs. These are the ones that have 4 packs. So these ones are a lot nicer, of course. The full sets. Nice. So Jay, now we got you the tins, the Twilight box, and the Evolving Skies box. Of course, also with all your bags too. Alec, 4 Chilling Rain and 2 Astral Radiance. Oh, dude, those are awesome. Yeah, I have one more set, but now those are not for sale. Those are now my PC, so you got my only extra duplicate set. Because a while back, I bought a full, like, display from somebody, which had, it was 12, so 4 total sets. And now I am down to just 1, so I'll be keeping that one for sure. Slurpuff. And I'm almost positive that those are the ones that have Stormfront in them as well. Because some variants have Platinum Arceus or, can't remember. Yeah, those ones I'm almost positive, like 95% sure, will have Stormfront in them as well, which is a great set. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my god! Jesus. Brian, 4 Crown Zenith, 3 PF, and a high roller. Oh, you mean the barcode? Might be possible. I'm not positive, but that might be possible. The reason why I say it has Phantom Forces in it is because, again, I bought a display. Now, when you buy a display, it's not like a case. It was kind of, he had the display that you would see, like, in the store. So, like, it had, like, the artwork and all that. And there was 12 tins in it. And the ones that we opened before on stream from the other sets had the Stormfront in it. So the reason why I say it's Stormfront is because it's from the same dude, and there's 12 of them. So if the other ones had Stormfront, it'd be weird if this one didn't either. But maybe you can check through the barcode, maybe. But that's not why I'm saying it. I'm saying it because the other ones had Stormfront, so. 3 PF, 4 Zenith, and a high roller. So just to let you also know too, Brian, these are coming from Paldean Fate's booster bundles. So if you buy 6 packs and want a booster bundle, I got you. They're from bundles. But that is a good show. Maybe there is a difference on the QR code. Because I watched a lot of videos of people opening them before I bought them. And some videos had Stormfront, and some videos had a different pack that was not Stormfront. So when I bought them, I was like asking him, like, hey, like, which one? He had no idea, so we only found out when I opened them. Heliolisk. I drink wine with the wife when I feel like I can get lucky. It's because the whiskey gives you that, that whiskey, you know what I mean? that lint, that lint. Latios. I know you got Lineage. Oh yeah, man. Absolutely. We opened one not too long ago for Squirtle. And I'm always looking, man. I'm always looking to try to find stuff. It's just tough. Because a lot of things get scooped up really, really quickly. Like, if you're not, like, the first person to find something, it's just gone. Primate. Let's see what we got for the high roller. 5 Destined Rivals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, honestly, Jay, that's the sad truth of it, bro. That is the real sad truth of it. I miss the days, man, where I could just be scrolling through Facebook or whatever, Craigslist even sometimes, find some random dude selling his binder that he had from when he was a kid. You buy the binder, the cards are like in great shape, you can grade them, still get 9s and 10s. It's like that does, I mean, it's probably still happens, but to a really small degree. I feel like in order to really find that now, I feel like you gotta like go to yard sales and like just get lucky, you know? Like go to yard sales and be like, hey, do you have any poker? Do you have any trading cards or video games that you're trying to sell? And get lucky if they have it. But like finding it online now, oof, that's not gonna happen. Speaking of oof, god damn, Brian. That's how I got my Gengars for Phantom Forces. Yeah, see, that's clutch. I've thought about going back to yards. I used to go to yard sales all the time to find stuff. But it's just tough now, because like yard sales are usually like early in the morning on the weekend and stuff like that, and I am usually fast asleep. One of the good things about living in North Dakota is in the middle of nowhere, so I can find product on the shelf for MSRP. That is nice. Yeah, that is really nice. I nearly walked out with the kids' tag team ult arts. Like, you see, that's brutal. Taking the kids' tag team ult arts, that is brutal. Edward. 3 Astral Radiance. Danny G. Astral Radiance Battle. I will say, let's say that you're into. Oh, facts. Oh yeah, bro. Trust me, that like it's a lot of money to spend on something like that, but bro, those tins will be worth more. In fact, Jay, I'm sure like in 3 years you can hit me back up like, hey, remember those tins I bought from you? Will you buy them back for me? And you could probably even just profit reselling them back to me in years from now. Which sounds silly because then it's like, why even sell them? Just hold, you know, I should just hold on to them. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. The more I think about that, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can do hits only? It's up to you, Brian. I don't mind at all. I'm going to ship you out this weekend anyways, so if you want the holos, I am more than happy to ship you the holos. If you don't care for them, I'm most happy to remove them. But my priority is getting you what you want. So if you want the holos, it is no sweat off my back at all. Nick, 3 Astral Radiance and 3. Okay, cool. He says for the battle. You got it. So yeah, Brian, I appreciate it, man. But it's up to you. If you rather have the holos, it is no biggie to me, man. I ship a lot. Oh yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the orders, man. I appreciate it. If it goes over the $8 shipping, I just cover it myself anyways, so. But I do appreciate the courtesy of saying you don't, or you know, I could remove them. But I will send them to you. If anything, I might just take out the non-holo rares, but I probably won't even have to do that. There's someone in my local Facebook marketplace that's selling a sleeve blister from Legendary Collection. That sounds juicy. What are they asking? Kyram. Darkrai. The closest we got to the Ult Artina tonight was that full Artina. That was the closest we got to it. Bro, 800 is a steal. Bro, Ivan, check it out, bro. That's crazy. If it's legit, I would buy that today. That is a crazy cheap price, bro. LC blisters go for definitely over 2 grand. Last I checked, they were over 2 grand. Travis, Gem 2. And, ooh, 5-pack hitbox. Okay, Travis. The pack hitbox is like the ugly little, like, steps, you know, redhead stepsister. No one ever loves the pack hitbox. Yeah, Ivan, I would say that is worth checking out. And if you need any help or anything, just let me know. I could try to help you figure out if it's, like, you know, authentic or whatever, but... Zing. Zing. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think, though, because it's like, you are right. Everything has gone crazy. It's like, can things really rebound this much to get back to, like, normal? I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 picks. Just be careful. Because one thing I've learned is, like, yes, you can definitely find good deals like that, but, like, usually... Oh my god. Travis, we got 2 Eevees and 2 Leafeons tonight. Wow. Anyways, I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, usually if a deal's too good to be true, like, it usually is too good to be true. But you definitely can find some people that... I mean, at a flea market's kind of sus too, but you'd have to check it out. It's worth examining, you know, it's worth seeing what's up. But just be careful. Just be careful. Master Ball. So Travis, what? We got you Eevee and Leafeon tonight too, right? I sent them under lounge. Bro, I mean, it kind of looks a little bit sussy. Like, it kind of looks like it has some glue on it. Or maybe like water damage or something. It's very wrinkly. It's very, very wrinkly. And the back's like missing a little chunk of the paper. Like, you see, like, that right there, to me, kind of looks like the guy, like, you know what I mean? Like, he kind of, like, tried to glue it back, it looks like. Like, all of that, like, wrinklage around where the pack is in there, and the pack itself, like, there's, like, a weird, like, crinkle right there. Yeah, like, even down here, there's, like, a pinch. Well, I mean... You can ask the guy, like, hey, like, I'm interested in buying this, but only on the condition that, like, you know, I'm able to open it out of the blister, make sure it's legit. But I would say that seems very sussy. Extremely sussy. Yeah, exactly right. Like, the pack itself looks suspect too. But yeah, I would not touch that with a pole. But again, I mean, if you want, you can go and be like, hey, like, let me open the, like, I'm not gonna buy it unless you let me open the blister, examine the actual pack. But then if you do that, you might go meet him, you open the pack and say, I don't want to buy it. And he's like, oh, bro, you just open it, you gotta buy, you know, like, so you got people scamming like that too. So I would just, honestly, bro, I would just not even worry about that. I wouldn't go do it. The way it is too weird. Yeah, or, yeah, that's true. Or opening in front of him, right? But even then, you might fall into an issue where, like, the guy resealed it and, like, put actual cards from the set in it. He just took any of the good hits out of it. It's like, oh, it's a non-all rare and a shitty, like, Pokemon breeder reverse, you know? But it definitely doesn't look good. Or there are signs of potential issues. I got 2 first pack Magic 4, Iono from Paldean Evolved, and Mewtwo Ultar from Crown Zenith. Joseph! AR Battle 1 Lost Origin. I'm gonna send you a link, show it to the person to see the difference. Yeah, like, even the top of the pack looks weird. Like, the top crimp doesn't look genuine anymore. Like, it looks like they even resealed the pack on the inside, too, to be honest. Like, the only explanation for that would be if, like, it got water damage or something. But if it's water damage, why would you buy it? You know what I mean? If something gets water damage, the cards inside are 100% going to be ruined. Enamorous. Yep, I definitely agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Strong pass for sure. But, you know, the sad part about it is there are probably people out there that are newer or just more naive that might actually fall victim to it. and actually do it. You know what I mean? Buy that. Ryan! Three booster bundles. Well, you know, Ivan, if you do buy it and open it, you could pull a secret rare G.I. Joe. A secret rare G.I. Joe. By the way, you inspired me to buy a case of art box stickers. Well, dude, the ones that I have are Merlin. Honestly, yet I have a couple art boxes of those as well too, but I don't like them that much, to be honest. Or at least I like the Merlin ones a lot more. The Merlin ones are a lot nicer in my opinion. Not to say the art box ones are like absolute garbage, but the Merlin ones definitely a little bit nicer. I put a link to the eBay auction. Bro, what the heck is this? Right, is that your stuff or is it just some random dude? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Dude! Bro, we pull some of the craziest errors ever. What the heck? I'm glad I saw. I mean, you're gonna hit the hollows anyways, but I am glad I noticed that. On the corner of my eye, I'm like, what is that? Oh my god, it's continuing to happen. Dude. It is continuing. That's true. Magikarp's a nice Pokemon. Oh my god, I think they do link up. We got the whole sheet. Oh, this one's damaged. Bro, we got the whole sheets! No way. Bro, I think that is the Electabuzz on top. And then I think the Rocket's Watchtower is on top of the Electabuzz. Oh my god, I think that's true. Bro. I think it is. Now, obviously, there's no, like, what's the word? Identifier in that little slit there, but... One more? Yup, one more. Although, as you notice, the slit at the top is getting smaller and smaller. So now you can't even see the new start of a new card, but... That's probably... Yeah, these probably all came from the same sheet. Yeah, just those second hollows. Okay, now this is a new bundle, so... Oh my god, it's still happening. It's still happening. Dude, you got a whole bunch of errors. Yeah. Oh, but like now, see, look, now you can't even see the date. So it's like starting to get back to like the regular cut, but the first one was nuts. The first one was definitely, the Magikarp had the most extra card on it. Yeah, like, see, this one's definitely a little bit miscut too. But it's getting to be, like, normal again. If that makes sense. Makes sense, because they're from the same case. Yeah, a little bit. But at this point, they're basically not even, like, miscut anymore. Wow. That was kind of nifty. I don't think I've ever seen something like that exactly before. Where they all just kind of, like, followed up on each other, you know? That was sick. I know, he's like, that's cool and all, but now show me the old art. Ready, Rack. Ready, Rack. Spite Ops. We were. Yeah, all the holos from this order are right there. We looked at them all. Oh! Oh, the ho-ho as well! Oh, damn. There we go, bro. It's not the Garchomp, but that's really nice. Ho-ho and some errors, we take it. And a Meow. I gotta say, Brian, we've pulled so many Meowths. Like, these bundles just have Meowths out the wazoo. There are Meowths out the wazoo from these bundles. Damn, that was cool. That was really, really cool. Yeah, dude, Ho-Ho's a good one, man. Ho-Ho is a good one. Hashtag Wazoo. Figure out a price of miscuts? Yeah, I mean, my advice would be is good. If you have Facebook, there's a miscut collector group in Facebook. So I would go there, just put up pictures of it, and just let people throw you offers. That way you can kind of gauge and see like what people are somewhat, you know, like willing to pay for it. So don't put a price on it yourself. Just see what people are willing to put offers on. If you don't have Facebook, Hasim 7 mega sips. If you don't have Facebook, then I guess the next best thing might be to like put them on eBay for like, man, like $1,000, something crazy, like 500 bucks, and then put best offer and see what someone's willing to offer you. Because truly, the thing with miscuts, and you know, a lot of people say it a lot in collectibles, is the price of the card is only worth what someone's willing to pay, which is true. But when you have a card that's sold every day, multiple times a day, you can pretty much very quickly establish a price of it. For something like that miscut right there, that is not something that is selling a bajillion times every day, you know, every single day. So that type of card, you just gotta find the right collector willing to, you know, really want that card, basically. Yeah, for sure. If you send me a DM, I'll get back to you this weekend. Just show me what you got and tell me what you want for it, and that'll probably make the deal a lot quicker. So just clearly state like what you have, and then let me know what you want for it, and I'll reply back to you this weekend. Because obviously right now I'm streaming, so I can't look at it right now, but... Huffin'. Dustin Habibi, 6 Crown Zenith. Destined Rivals, Lost Origin. Six Crown, 6 Destined, 6 Lost, 6 Peldean Fates, and a High Roller. My last regular Magic card, miscut, I sold it for 40 bucks. Nice. Was it, like, how miscut was it compared to the one we just pulled? Habibi! So Dustin, whenever applicable, I try to get you a bundle, alright? We don't have bundles for this or this, but I got you a bundle for both of these. Wherever applicable. That's true as well, yep, and you have the clip of it too. Literally a clip of you opening it from a fresh sealed product too, which is kind of nice. So there is some authenticity to it. Alright, let's see what we got in the High Roller. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Okay, Dustin, let's start with the Sword and the Shield, or should I say Sword and Disappointment. Oh, Rainbow Lady. Rainbow Lady. Should be 6 just to make it even. Honestly, that would have been nice. Keep it symmetrical. Boss's Orders. AKA Lysander. About the same where you could use the date, but it was a non-holo, also not part of your sheet like that as well too. Nice. Well, at least that gives you some pricing data for it, so you kind of know like, hey, 40 minimum, but definitely could get more if you kind of have the premium for it. Sadness and Sorrow. Unless you pull an old dart, then it'll be Happiness and I don't know. Happiness and... I need help. Happiness and Latias. Soul Rock. Disappointment and Disgust. Calyrex. Yep. I mean, we got some decent hits. Rainbow Lady, Latias, but man, I feel like Sword and Shield just doesn't hit as good. Maybe, except for Crown Zenith. The Crown Zenith is the exception. Crown Zenith usually does it pretty well. But Scarlet Violet definitely has better pull rates. Destined Rivals. Gotta keep my eye out for the miscuts too in these. Full art gotcha. Gyarados. Gyarados. Nice, Lapras. Really puts into perspective how big Lapras is, huh? Because Misty just looks like a little doll compared to the Lapras. Oddly enough, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, maybe I should get back to playing League again. But then I thought to myself, should I get back to playing League? Paldean Fates. I got a smeared missing ink error on a card from 2 separate packs, and I can tell that they were next to each other on the sheet because of how the mink lines up. Oh, Nimona! Nimona! Make me want a Mona! Okay, need to grab some more top loaders for you. Nah, dude, Nar, that's pretty sick though, Nar. That is pretty sick, actually. And it makes sense too, right? Because when Pokemon prints these cards, you know, they're printed on gigantic sheets and then cut. So if an issue happens on a sheet, like an ink spillage or something, you know, usually the side-by-side cards will have the issue together. Esparta. Prismatic. Dusknoir. Sparkling Crystal. Flareon and Umbee. I think it was some Chance Path packs, but I don't remember. Vapey. Hydrapple. Hide your apple. Dustin! Okay, Dustin, let me quickly go run and grab you some new top loaders for your Nimona. Wait, Balls, is that true? Nimona's $2? Like, seriously? If so, that is crazy. Wow, that is crazy, actually. Oh, yeah, no, is that ink? They look like scratches. They look like gigantic scratches. Dustin. That's true. Could have been a Mew, could have been a Charizard. That is true. That is true. Yay! 26 Prizzy. Oh boy. Prismatic. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 6. 26 Prizzy. I'm saving all the last order for Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Dude, Prismatic always scares you, bro. The pull rates on the set are so brutal. Prismatic always scares me. Hey, Last, what's up, dude? Good morning. That's cool, though, Nar. That is a cool piece to have, honestly. Duskull. Roaring Moon. Black Belt, Raya Forts. Is Last here for the Espeon? Still haven't pulled an Espeon in a while, man. Haven't pulled an Espeon in a while. I got tired of looking at my 2 bundles of presents in the closet. I finally opened them and got... Hey! There you go, man. Yeah, but it's hard to get something out of Prismatic anyways. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro. Alright. Alright. Alright, it is an SIR. It is an SIR. Jeez. Yep. That is an SIR. Groudon. My Pika got a 10 and not an upcharge? Yeah, there was no upcharges in our last submission. Yeah, no upcharges at all. PSA is very weird and finicky about upcharges. Like, sometimes they're like, oh, every card, you know, boom. And then sometimes they just let it slide. Yeah, it might just depend, like, who's working, you know? Who's working that day, you know? Another Umbreon. I might send the lilies back to get great. Yeah, I don't see why not. Honestly, bro, you should have had me put it in the first submission. That way it had already been on its way to PSA. Because, like, usually with everything, like, the first to market gets the best price. So, like, oftentimes, if you're the first person to grade it and sell it on eBay, you get the highest price pretty much ever on cards. Especially modern. And maybe ever is a strong word, because things change years later, but you know what I mean, like, at least in the first year or two. Diplin. Yeah, Ed knows it all too well, bro. That's Ed's real goal. He tries to get every card super early and grade it super fast. Yeah, I don't think Journey Together is, like, terrible, but I can understand why other sets, like, completely outshot, you know, completely outdo it, if that makes sense. Amory's Treasure Tracker. Because I think the red Victinis have already been going up for sale in 10s, and they're all selling for, I think, like 1,500? Was it? I think I'm seeing them for like 1,500. So, like, yeah, I mean, just think, like, if they look like a 10, you know, and you got them graded, dude, shit. Goes from a $500 card to a $1,500 card, real easy. I have a cool ink error on a Shining Rayquaza. Oh, that sounds sick, bro. I love Rayquaza. Can we get one more SIR? Eevee? Can we? Come on. Master Ball Bronzor, though. Master Ball. Man, I gotta say, Jay, I do have to say, we did get an SIR in the packs. Just not the SIR we were really hoping for. But we did get an SIR, which is nice, because this set, it's really tough to get one. The Ogre Pond. The Plague that is Ogre Pond. Plague's Twilight, Plague's Prismatic. Travis. Black Bolt Deluxe and White Flare Deluxe 5-pack hitbox. One, two, three, 4, 5. These are both pretty full boxes, which is good. Shiny Mega Gengar. Ooh, a Journey Together booster box? Nice. So, Travis, up to you if you wanted to be ripped or shipped. Basculin. Master Ball on the Joltik. Joltik. Okay, cool. Travis, sounds good, bro. I'll ship you this weekend with a seal then. Axew, Genesect, Shiny Mega Gengar, Shiny I don't have a lot of it voltage, but I do have a couple of random packs that I got, like, out of tins and stuff. I don't think it's that many, though. I have to check. Ah, Brian, that was the pack hitbox. So yeah, we have a couple hitboxes. We have the slab hitbox, pack hitbox, the high roller hitbox, and the singles hitbox. Damn, now that I think about it, we do have a lot of hitboxes. Holy buckets. We have 4 of them now. We have 4 of them now. Okay, cool. Well, Ed, maybe not tonight, but at some point I'll look around and see what I got. I know I have them somewhere. I just don't know where. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mega Sims. A Sim. I don't think it's that many. Maybe like, I don't know, like 15, 20 of them. Ish. Rare candy. A Thim! Don't be eating that candy before bedtime, a Thim. You'll get some cavities. I think I have some booster boxes of Viva Voltage sitting around too, but I probably wouldn't sell those. Probably sell the loose packs though. Sean! 3 Destined Rivals. Must go to work. Yo, bro, dude, Lass, have an awesome night, Lass. And Lass, let me see. Are you in the next mission too? I think you are, right? No, actually, no, Lass, you're not. Yeah, so Lass, all your cards are back from grading, Lass. If you want, hit me up over the weekend. We get you shipped out if you want with all your graded cards in your bags. Because I don't think you have any cards with me out in a current submission. I think everything you have for grading has returned. Yep. Electivire. John. If anyone else is interested in the 3-pack Astral Radiance battle as well, we're going to hopefully get that one started fairly soon. Joseph, 2 Brilliant, and a Fusion. We can. How much for shipping? Lass, I'm not sure until I pack it all up. So, Lass, did you hit me, or do you have Instagram or Discord, Lass? Gola. Dustin said, F it, I'll battle. Also, 8 Crown Zenith, 10 lost. Because, yeah, Lass, I don't know what the shipping will be until I pack it all up. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dustin. Todos. Can I send $1 credit? You can ship Sunday. I don't know what it's gonna cost, to be honest, Lass. Do you remember what the last one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dustin! Best card in the set, dude. I think PSA 10 is like $400. Ditto. Reason why I brought that up is because I actually just bought one recently. It was $400. Last, let me take a look. If I can see what the last shipping was and how much it weighed, then maybe I could give you a guesstimate. Rota. Okay, yeah, last. There is a chance it might be more. How much that one weigh? Let's see. Yeah, so wait, last, just so I don't have to try to overcharge you or undercharge or anything, last, do you have Discord or Instagram? If you don't, maybe email, it would also work. Perhaps email. Because last, I'd much rather tell you the exact amount than have you pay more or less than the shipping. I'd rather just give you the exact amount, so, you know, there's nothing owed or nothing due, or I don't owe you anything. Okay, email, cool. So last, if you see in the description, there's an email for like a Venmo and a Zelle, that email would work. So if you don't mind, last, if you could just send an email to that, or just say hey or something, that way when I ship this weekend, I'll pack it up and I'll just email you back and tell you the shipping cost. Is that alright? Buffalo. But if you need the email, let me know. I'll just put it in the chat, but it's also in the description too, the Yahoo one. Come on, Lost Origin, give us something good too. Steelix. I got mine from 2 Sky and Sea boxes, but that I could actually get. Man, I remember those Sky and Sea boxes were in stock for a long, long time, man. Ooh, gold Zoroark. I'm running the Slicked and Hollows. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? Could you just tell me the order number or name for the order? And I'll be sure to get you the hollows. But the queue's not that long, so you should be coming up pretty soon here. Zoroark. Lots of Zoroarks, huh? Ron? Okay, word, Ron. You got it, bro. I'll make sure you get them. Oh, baby. Lost Origin is primed, but can Lost Origin really ever be primed? There's certain sets that I feel like no matter what, just never gets primed up. Prismatics one. That was still very nice, though. Dustin with the Garatina. We've got Nick. Dark Espeon Gauntlets. Nick with 2 spots. Brian, 2 more booster bundles. Ron, I don't think I see it yet. Oh, no, never mind, Ron. I do see it. Yep, just came through. I do see it. Never mind, I do see it. Yup, Dustin got in the battle as well, too. Yup. Lost Ruins Prime for the Pikachu. Hey, that one. Okay, I can agree to that one. I agree to that one. I mean, dude, honestly, this Astral Radiance battle is getting pretty fat. I mean, look at that. That's like at least like 15 people, I think. So that one, I'm hoping for some juicy pulls in that one. Ho-oh. One of it. Machamp is also a chase card too, so we pull Machamp in the battle. Winner takes a slab home too, which is nice. The other thing I was debating too is instead of a slab, maybe we just kind of make it like a flat $50 credit or something, like a $50 store credit for the reward instead. But I don't know. Kind of like the slab idea. It's cool to like win a physical item. These are looking kind of cooked. Wow. Bro, we're at 2 hits. These are looking slightly overcooked. Regirock. Alright, well. Yep, that just happened. That just happened. I shouldn't laugh, but I can't help it. When you're feeling pain on the inside, sometimes laughing helps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That was 3 hits for 2 bundles. Okay. Okay. At least we got the hoe last time, but wow. Them 5 Mega Sin. Sheesh. Nice. I think we do have, yep, Dustin sign up for the battle. Then we got Ron, and then we got Ed. Five Mega Symphonia. Ooh, Alakazam. Alakazam. Les says you have my email. Les, I have your email attached to your PayPal account. Is that a good email to reach you at? What is the weekend looking like? Lots of shipping. Lots of shipping. I'll probably end up I'm a little bit behind on that one new anime, Gucha whatever, Gucha Gacha. The one about the trash or whatever, like that one. I'll probably end up watching that one, to be honest. Try to catch up on that at least. Dustin 3 Astral Radiance. We've got Ronald 1 Terrestrial Festival, 2 Twilights, and 2 Legends. Okay, bet. Celeste, I will send you an email this weekend and tell you what the shipping will be, alright? So expect an email from me this weekend. 2 Twilight Masquerade. 2 Legends. How do you sign up for the battle? You just buy 3 packs of Astral Radiance and say in your note that it's for the battle. I've not even heard of that one. Togen Anaki? Is it good? Yo, for sure. Dude, Lass, have an awesome rest of your day, man. And good morning. Oh, it's on Netflix? Okay, nice. Nice, it's on Netflix. Man, dude, unfortunately for me, I started watching Boruto again. I say unfortunately, like I have no choice but to watch it, but it's like someone's forcing me to watch it, but no. I don't know, I'm watching Boruto. It's kind of lame, but it's good background, you know? Good background show. Ooh, hey, Whitebeard. Literally Whitebeard from the cover art. Nice. No, dude, I haven't watched any of the new Dandadan. Nami-chan. I haven't watched a single little bit of the new Dandadan, actually. I don't know why. For some reason, though, I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like not watching Dandadan, but... I'm sure one day I'll be like, oh yeah, I kind of want to watch some Dandadan, you know? And by then, the whole series will be out, so I'll just watch it all, you know? Dude, I got really far in Black Clover, man. It's not bad, but at some point, I just kind of was like, lost interest at it. Like, way towards the end, though. Like, I got deep in Black Clover. I got really deep. Edward wants a unbroken bond. It's not great. I mean, I hear a lot of people saying it got worse. Yeah. I literally just put that in the queue. Wait, which one? Black Clover? Alright, Ed, which one you feeling, brother? Which pack would you like? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I can't explain what made me want to stop watching it, but something, I don't know. Something happened. But Ed, you can also have the Typhlosion too, homie. Do you want all the cards, Ed? And feel free to pick a pack art too if you like. See, it's crazy because, like, dude, the packs just look so sussy, don't they? The packs look so sussy. But they're from a case of blisters, so they're definitely not. But, like, look at that, bro. Like, look at that. Oh my god, look at this one. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go Gardevoir Sylveon. To pull the Gardevoir Sylveon. Hey! Hey, Mo, what's up, dude? Man, I gotta say, I forget that's even a Pokemon. Aromatise. The pungent aroma. Towards the end of what? Of Black Clover? Oh no, dude, the miscuts were sick. Yeah, the miscuts are really nice, and they kind of all lined up as well, too. Brian. Hey, yo, Brian. Thanks for using Venmo, man. 10 Lost Origin. Hell yeah. Thank you, Brian. 4, 6, 8, 10. It adds up. You know, that 3% fee that PayPal takes does add up, so thank you, man. 10 Lost Origin for the Giratina. Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? Porygon. Like you're watching Shippuden, then move to Boruto? Dude, listen, the original Naruto was goated. Original Naruto was so good, man. The ending was like kind of lame a little bit, but like it was so good. Nessa, I wish I could go back, like wipe my memory clean and watch it from the beginning and like experience it again for the first time. I wish. Magurna. Bayonet Berserker. I'm reading Naruto right now. The anime is too slow for you. Corgi, is it because you had edibles? Rainbow Misfortune Sisters. I heard if you take edibles, everything moves slow. I'm a fan of OG Naruto back when they were in school, not a fan of the stuff at really. I guess like for me, I feel like it did get better after the whole school arc and all that. Like when they're going on like missions and all that, I thought that was pretty nice. But like the tuning exams and all that was pretty fun too, don't get me wrong. Delphox. Did Wade give you an N-word pass? I don't think Wade's allowed to give a pass out, bro. Wade's, I mean, hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge, but if I had to judge, I would assume Wade is white as a ghost. I gave him the shit when they nerfed Gaara. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of had to, you know what I mean? Like, I understand why they did. Because he's not like the main, you know, the main guy anyways. No, 6 Mega Brave and a spot on the Astral Battle. No, are you already in the battle? Let me just check, because you can only have one entry, so just double check they're not in here. Nope, nah, you are good, my friend. You are in. Bro, this battle might be close to 20 people now, guys. Holy buggers. Yep, nah, you are good, man. Thanks for signing up. Good luck. I am white as a ghost. Yep, there you go. Called it. Called it. Yep, our ass battle's looking thick. We got a big ass battle, get what I'm saying? See what I did there? Just see what I did there? Lucario. No, the battle is 3 packs of Astral Radiance, 24 bucks. Hey, what up, Vivo? Camera. Wait, I thought you were 15, bro. You're 13? Alright, bro. Youth needs to hurry up and get their age verification shit going. That's crazy. You're 13? I thought you were at least 15? 14? That's a little bit better. It's still crazy, though. YouTube! We have a minor! Hey, YouTube! Get his ass! Ronald Ass Battle and 2 500 years in the future. $15 sometime this year. Yeah, I don't know about Speedy, man. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, Speedy and Wade remind me of each other a lot. They do. Monkey D. Luffy. Jimbei. Jumba. Man, I don't know. Who's your least favorite Straw Hat? Low-key, I mean, spoiler, I guess, but I'd probably say Jimbei for sure, bro. Jimbei, the worst one, hands down. Mo, Royal 5-pack. Mo, would you like to choose right or left? 1 Mega, 1 Brave. And Mo also, oh sorry, Nick hopping in for the Astral Battle. He says, give me the rights. I hate Usopp, but Soge King is the GOAT. Soge King's a different, I mean, come on, bro. Let's be real. He got better after the time skip for sure. But Jimbei's been a bad character since the start. Since the start. And Black Bolts is a tier 1. Tier 1. Those packs are booty cheeks? No, bro, you're booty cheeks. I am actually really behind on One Piece. Speaking of which, where the hell is my OP12? Where is my OP12? Dangerous Laser. Your opponent's active card is now burned and confused. Alright, Mo. Mo, I got one word for you, bro. I got one word for you, Mo, and that's...
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not.
Wrong button.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, Ben, we did. Actually, you got a really nice mythic pull, Ben. Here, I'll show you. You actually didn't do too bad. Ben, you didn't do too bad. You pulled this card, which is actually pretty nice. Mythic Atir and Pyrowen. And then this Rendezvous card is also pretty good, and you'll set a Mythic Clive. So yeah, you actually didn't do too bad. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. Okay. We are finally at the end of the queue. Last call. If you want in on Astral Radiance, this is your last call. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 people. Yeah, 21 folks. Yo, Ben! Have an awesome weekend, homie. Before I do the battle, though, and Brian, no worries at all, bro. You don't need to apologize. Thanks for the order, man. Let me get a number out of 6 for the Royals. And we need a high roller. My balls are already blue. All right, so number 2. That's not the only thing that's blue. And prismatics. That is going to be tier 1 with the prismatic. And 5 twilights out of the high roller. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cardboard. All part of the deal, bro. You got a price check though, right? All part of the deal, but we need the price. We need the price checks. I'm taking a sabbatical for a stream. Let me Google that. What does that mean? Control C and Control V. Sabbatical is a period of paid leave granted to a university teacher or other worker for study or travel, traditionally 1 year for every 7 years worked. I mean, bro, according to Google, you need to work for 7 years before you get 1 year sabbatical, so... So, ain't no getting no sabbatical for you, bro. I need 7 years first. I need 7 years first. It's not permanent, doesn't count. We'll see. We will see. We'll see who price checks better. Better price checker gets the mod. So whoever is fastest with the price checking will win the role of mod. Miraidon. He's too quick. Damn, Cords, that sucks to suck. I'm just kidding. Sucks to suck. Miracle headset. Bro, you don't got a computer? Dusclops. Oh my god, bro. It's all been downhill since the ho-ho, huh? It's been downhill since that ho-ho, man. Honestly, bro, 5%'s enough to price check, right? 5%'s enough juice to price check. You watch streams? Bro, yeah, dude. I honestly, I don't watch all. Actually, that's not true. I guess I do watch my phone, but I watch while I'm gaming. Yeah, that's honestly good. Yeah, I'm honestly happy. That's good at least. That means I'm good background. You know what I mean? I'll take that. If I'm not foreground, I'd rather be background than no ground. I'd rather be background than no ground. Okay, so let me grab a bunch of packs. We got 21 players. I need to grab some more though. I'll be right back. You know, I like how my man used the word sabbatical like anybody knew what he was saying. He used the word sabbatical like we knew what he was saying. Alright, so we got 21 people, 3 packs each. That means we need 63 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't touch grass on my PC like 10 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm always just working in the office, so for me, the PC, I'm like working on the PC, you know what I mean? 4, 6, 8, 10. So I usually watch my stuff on PC as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, so this is 60. And that is 63, 21 in each stack. And all of these I'm going to put back on the shelf here. I have no obligations. Oh, Corgi, you do. If Cardboard beats you in the price check, we're going to keep this mod transfer permanent. Don't forget, this is a competition now. There can only be one. And it's whoever does a better job price check. Yeah, it did say that on Google, that it's usually used for, like, teachers. Right. Okay, 3 packs per player. First up is actually going to be Brian. All right, Brian. Greninja. Yeah, Koki's just lucky that he's mod from seniority. So he's like that teacher that's got tenure already. He's like, I hate my job. I'm just here to get paid, you know? They can't fire me. That's Koki right now. Koki's like, I've been here before you guys were born. Brian with the Greninja. Grizz. Nope. If there's a tie, it goes to your second best card. Jeez. See, Corgi's working fast. When stakes are on the line, she price checks. I knew you had it in you, Corgs. Heatran. I'm gonna. Yo, Brian, thank you as always, man. I appreciate all the support tonight. I'll get your stuff mailed out this weekend. Jesus! Mighty Anna and the Beedrill. Ding, ding. Nice. Thank you, Course. It should be a lot easier once we pull like a big card, you know what I mean? Once that big hit comes out, it should be a lot easier. Dialga. The Sword and Shield stuff's just tougher because there's two different sets, right? The Trainer Gallery and the regular set, so... Normal sets are easy, you just pull up one price guide, but... Mighty Anna for Jesus. Zach M. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. The Trainer Gallery being a different price guide is like what kind of kills it for me. Oh, can you really? For the price guide, can you? Zach with just a Luxray. Nick, you are up next. The Mighty Anna is 236. Reggie Gig Ass. Alright, Nick. That's a nothing burger. Ron, 3 packs. Ron S. Can I pet that dog? Ooh, something's here. Pierce! Ron does pull the Pierce. We've got Nick. Full apple. Sorry, will you buy interface ZDB? 610s? Hey, what's up, mushrooms? I'd definitely be interested for sure. Yeah, send me a message, Instagram, Discord. We can definitely talk. Or email. So yeah, shrooms, just send me a message. Let me know what you're looking for them. Instagram, Discord, email, and if it works, I'll definitely buy them. Obstagoon. Okay, so according to Korgs, I think Mighty Anna is still in the lead here. We've got Justin up next, 3 packs, all these Samurott arts. Heatran Cleavor. Okay, so we are sure Brian's out, and we're also sure that Grizz is out. I know, we need some juicers. We need some juices. Ooh, okay, we got the gold Calyrex. Justin, gold Calyrex. We've got Dustin Habibi up next. Okay, cool. So gold Calyrex is now in the lead, it looks like. Sword and Shield is so good as we've been betting, as we've been pulling nothing but duds. Damn, Dustin. Nothing, man. Alright, so Flapple, Obsidian Nick out. Luxray out. Piers out. Mightyana also now out. Gold Calyrex is the card to beat, and Nah is up next. Wordier. Wait and see Turbo. And Darkrai probably doesn't win, but Darkrai. Bro, Sword and Shield is just not as easy as Scarlet. I keep telling people that. People think Sword and Shield for some reasons like got crazy pull rates. Nah, not really. Ed. We need some Misty. We need some Ultard action. Whew. Ed is just cleanly in the gutter. I think Sword and Shield is pretty easy. All right, Joseph. Spider is up next. Ooh, something. It's a Decidueye. Oh, okay. Kingdra. I feel like Kingdra should hopefully be in the lead right now. Oranguru, Full Art, and Kingdra. That's such a beautiful card. Did you at least plug it in? Nice. Okay, so Kingdra is currently in the lead, right? Ashley B. Hey! Okay, that's gotta be in the lead, right? Belly Button Gardena. Surely this is winning, right? Surely. Actually, I kind of want to know, what is the price on that? Gardena's too pretty to be cheap, right? Nice. Okay, Gardena takes the lead. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Ash with Gardena. Danny G up next. I mean, $7, when you think about it, compared to other things, ain't that cheap from this set, I imagine. Snow. Ooh, another Kingdra. Misty in the next 6. Danny is out. Omar. $8 is less than a McDonald's meal? Hey, not if you're ordering off that menu, bro. The spicy McChicken, coupon for the free large fries. Come on now. $7 is half of a Five Guys burger. Omar, Decidueye V-Star. Now, Noe was the first person in the battle tonight. Noe is the reason we are doing this. Noe is the reason for this battle. Got a double Heatran. So if the hits suck from this battle, we know to yell at. Alright, no wait, double Heatrans are in the loop. Robert. Come on, guys. We need something here, man. Ooh, okay, Gardevoir. Probably doesn't be Gardena, but Gardevoir. Rapid Ash. We've got Pizza. Peter. Guardian's like $3. Eek. Dialga. That's Wade's favorite Pokemon. Hey, what's wrong with liking Gardevoir, dude? What's wrong with liking Gardevoir, huh? Peter is out. We got Jay coming up next. JJ. All right, guys. There are only 3 people left. And this is looking disgustingly bad so far. Oh my god. So many stacks and not even a hit. Christian. No bueno. Triple no bueno. And Devin gonna take it home. Come on, Dev. Man, I am just completely ripping these packs apart. Quillfish. Dialga. Sucker got these off Temu? No. They're not from Temu, bro. They're from Shine. They're from Shine, bro. Get it straight. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was something. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but that was something. Now, the one, I guess, slight saving grace here is that at least Ash probably is Ash, right? Yeah. Ash, he probably at least got his money back in hits. I assume. Maybe like a little bit more in the total hits, but man, that was terrible. I've seen about 7 battles. This was by far the worst. This was terrible. The best card that won was $8. which is literally the price of one pack. Oh, Ash, I mean, still a win though. Still a win though. Jeez. Renters, no, they're not being given away. They're just they're transferring ownership of it. Hey, what's up, Scott? You don't own a life-size plush? Do you, Scott? Do you own a life-size plush? Brian! It's a 3 Astral Radiance for science. Did you check the photo yet? No, dude, I've been streaming, bro. I haven't checked it out. Damn, my guy got a Shining Celebi in there. Yo, there's a business card in there. What is that? Buy, sell, play, trade, One Piece. Something box. Juice box. Brian. Palkia. All mods get a monthly Labubu magazine. Bronzeware. Do they have Labubu magazines? Is that a thing? Oh! No way. No way, right? Bro. Oh man, Harambe full art. It's the homie shop. He made a dumbass, made a huge purchase, now he's regretting it. Well, bro, tell him tell him to show proof of what he paid for, and I'll just take over the deal from him. You know what I mean? Be like, yo, like, hey, he'll bail you out. Just show me what you paid for it, and he might just pay you what you paid for it, type of deal, you know? Cause like, bro, I just saw the picture, bro. The problem is it's not really things that are like easy to move. That's the only problem that I'm thinking of it. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, LaFlame? Bro, the tease was really good though, wasn't it? Wait, why would it be easy for me but tough for you? Yo, Brian! Have an awesome night, homie. Have an awesome night. Ronald! 1 crown, 1 PF, 1-2 legends. Let's try this. Never works. I'll tell you what, bro. I would buy it if it's a good deal for sure. So you talked to him? Like, what is he saying? Esparta. Why is Hector upset with you? Is it because of the Black Bolt White Flare? Is that why? Is he upset because of that? Well, I mean, really, the way that I approach these type of deals is I start by saying, hey, before I spend and, you know, waste time essentially comping things, let's agree to a percentage that you're okay with. If we can come to an agreement on a percentage, then let's start comping things and agree on the market price, and we go from there. But there's no point in sitting there and comping out every single thing if he's not going to agree to a certain percent even at the start. So that's how I would do it. Because, again, if he's not going to agree to a certain percent, it's just a big waste of time to even, like, comp things and talk about it. If he's at the end like, oh, I want 95, then it's no point. You know what I mean? Ron, 2 legends. Is there anything in the photos that you like particularly want? Bonnie. Bonnie. Sean, 3 more destined. Because, like, I'm looking at the picture and I'm assuming this is not talking about any of the boxes in the background, right? I'm only assuming none of the boxes in the background. I see like a shelf full of like Japanese 1v1 bundles, but he specifically is talking about the booster boxes, right? But you never said why Hector's upset. Well, bro, tell him this. Be like, hey, like, I have someone that might be willing to buy an OL for you, but it's harder stuff to move. Like, it's more higher end, hard things to move. And just ask if he'll do 80%. And if he's cool with that, let me know. We'll start comping things out. I mean, I'd even probably take most of the stuff in the back, too. Yeah. Well, he's got Dragon Majesty back there. Because, again, I'm sure those ETBs are just mad expensive, and they're not something that, like, people would want to buy to rip. Because you get, what, like 8 packs in it? Like, those ETBs at this point are just literally for collecting only. If that makes sense. Spider, 2 Brilliant Stars. Yeah, right, like 4K and it has, what, 8 packs in it? So, like, who's gonna buy a $4,000 ETB of Phantom Forces to rip for 8 packs? That's 500 a pack. And I'm selling Phantom Forces for 200 a pack. Like, straight unweighed. We even pulled a Silver Diag out of it. Who's gonna buy it for 500 a pack? You know what I mean? So something like that, you know, you just gotta tell them, like, hey, bro, straight up, like, this is just stuff that, you know, it's like collector-only type items. It's not really great for ripping ships. And if you're willing to do a little bit lower percentage, or like tell them this, like, dude, I'll do 85 on the booster boxes, but like 80 on the ETBs. You can tell them that. And then like what price even is Emerging Powers? That set sucks though. I don't even really want Emerging Powers at all. But anyways, like I said, I mean, I'm willing as long as the price is right, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really dying for some ETBs like that. I'm just not. The booster boxes are nice, though. The booster boxes would be nice. ETBs, not so much. Jeez. Guys, we are almost at the 9-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody has any last questions, comments, concerns, or wants anything else for tonight, let me know. If not, I'll probably wrap up soon and do the giveaway. Yeah, I'd be down. I would like the booster boxes. Not super eager for the ETBs, though. But again, if he's willing to do 80%, I'd probably scoop those too, because I could, you know, I could probably sell them. It's just I'd have to sell them as not a rip. You know what I mean? Got a team up ETB too. He's got the hand sanitizer. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Koki, for sure. But again, I'm talking specifically more so about the ETBs. Because the ETBs have really risen in price a lot, mostly just due to the fact that they're, you know, tough to find, so it's more so of a collector item than it is like a, hey, box break type item. Because, like, think about it, right? If a Phantom Force ETB is 5 or 4K, that's 500 a pack. 500 times 36 for a booster box is 18 grand for Phantom Forces. I could find a booster box of Phantom Forces for less than 18 grand, for sure. You know what I mean? And to be frank, a $4,000 gauntlet would be insane. Like, that is... Bro, that's 100 and... That's even more spots than the Moonbryon took. And I'd argue the Moonbryon is way more, like... People want the Moonbryon more than a Phantom Forces ETB. You know what I mean? Alrighty, let's do a pack of Brilliant Stars, the end stream giveaway, along with... None of these are mass spells right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. We got something special, baby, you and me. You and me. I can think I don't know. Or I could try to collect one of every ETB ever made. Jumpstart my ETB collection. Eh. It says don't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather collect one of every booster box instead of one of every ETB. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Nah, no doubt. The XY stuff's been expensive for a while, too. It's not like it's just recently more expensive. It's been thousands of dollars for a while. Yeah, I'm just looking at the pictures. Yeah, like I said, bro, I'll hit you up about it. Absol. Meh. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, Nick. You won the giveaway, but at what cost? I guess the cost was 0, but the pull was bad. That is gonna be the end of the stream tonight. Might be able to split it, make it worth it for all parties. Have a whale collecting like crazy. Yeah, and we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna talk to Cardboard first, see what's up. And if we could get the guy to agree to a little less rate on the ETBs, then I'd be willing to do it. He's on about the team of ETB? Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could do like a dual attack on this collection, you know what I mean? But alrighty, guys, I am going to be hopping off for tonight. Just want to say thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We had another big stream tonight. Stream for 9 hours. Hope you guys have a great and amazing weekend. I'll be live once again on Monday night. If you guys got to reach out to me or contact me, my Instagram, my Discord, and email are all are down below in the description. I'll see one of you people once again on Monday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll see you guys again on Monday, and until then, everybody,